Pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers, and welcome to today's show.
Morning, everyone.
It's Saturday morning here on Jewellery Maker, and we have got a very, 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 very exciting show.
I'm looking forward to this show. Really good. My projects have been amazing. They're so pretty and delicate, and I love big jewellery, but I also like delicate jewellery. And it was so lovely to work with really delicate pieces, so I loved it.
The projects today are so good. We've got some really, really, really amazing pieces to bring to you. First of all, welcome to the show. I hope you're very, very well. Friday yesterday, did you have a nice afternoon? Did you do anything fun? We've done 2 weeks of the 6 weeks holiday.
All right.
Got through 2 weeks so far. It's been fine, to be fair. The boys have been really good.
At least you've had nice weather.
Yes, exactly.
It could be worse with rain.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuck in. At least
we've been able to go out and do stuff, and it is terrible when the weather's turned, because you can't do. Or if you want to do anything, it's very expensive wherever you go. So we are week 2 of holidays. We're going away in a couple of weeks, and they're both shopping yesterday, online shopping. Going, what do you think about this one? And it's just so funny because when you very first start, I remember being like a teenager, or like we'd go up to the town to try it, and like fashion is an unusual thing, isn't it? When you're used to your mum buying everything, and my son was showing me stuff, and I thought, I don't know about that.
Oh, bless, no.
I don't know about that. They're just about finding their little styles.
Oh, bless.
I hope you're very, very well. Drop us a message. Let us know how you are doing. How have you been, Suzie?
I've been really good. Yesterday, I couldn't watch the show because our poor little Tilly went for a little operation.
Oh,
so she was in, and she's sort of feeling, Ian slept downstairs with her all last night, so she's feeling sorry for herself.
Yeah.
So, but
resting.
Yeah, so I couldn't watch the show, so I didn't get to see any of it. So normally I watch the shows on.
We need to get the Labradorite for your wish list.
I do, because
we need to get
gutted.
We have actually spoken to them upstairs because it sold like seconds.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I actually don't think I've seen the computer screen do it. It went from nothing on the screen to like boom.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
28 seconds.
I'm not surprised it sold out.
He checked the timing. It was 28 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. So 19 seconds was there were more people on the phone lines than we had stock of.
I'm not surprised because...
And 28 seconds it sold out. But it was really bizarre because the call screen went from blank to full. It was like a blink. It was really, really, really bizarre. But we went straight up to the team. Yeah, we had about 200 people on the phones.
More in.
So they're working on it. They haven't negotiated a price, and they don't think they can get 12 mil. They think it's going to be 9 or 10. But I said that's fine. I think we can still work with 9 or 10.
At least you can get the carved. But absolutely, I love Labradorite. I like them in the carved because there's so many things you can do with it. And me being in the healing gems, just perfect for jewellery.
Yeah, that's it. So apparently, because if you remember, we had 50 of the silver pearls and 30 of the Labradorite, and the team upstairs said, actually, we had ordered 50 of the Labradorite, so there was obviously 50 of both, and they weren't in the market. So what they do, the team, this was it from yesterday, look.
Yeah, I know.
So what they do is sometimes they'll sort of place the order with the carving house, then the carving house go out to try and source the material, and if they can't source the material, they can't fit the order quantity. So we're hoping for 9 mil at the end of the year if we can get the deal over the line. It was only yesterday, bless. We went upstairs and Kate was like, give me a minute. You only asked an hour ago. So she is working on it. We're hopefully going to get those back in, and the silver pearls as well, because they just flew. It was a really good show. We had the championship box. It's amazing. So the championship box, we had loads of people coming for that. Both of the projects sold out. It was really busy. And today we have got another really, really exciting show to share with you all. I think you're absolutely going to love. Shall we go backwards today? Should we do a 12, 11, 10, 9, 8?
Let's do that.
Okay, because we saw a little glimpse of this last week on our Friday show, didn't we?
We did.
Susie's 12 o'clock project is gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
The Jadeite is amazing. The carving, that Chantilly lace carving, that was inspiration for the whole design because it's so delicate. And so I've used, everything's from JewelleryMaker, but I've used some of our lovely imperial faceted jadeite with that, and I've used some little seed pearls and some pink tourmalines, just a little dash of that, but really pretty, and some of the tubes. Because we've got some on the show today. So.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, you really can. The aqua quality of it. And we often describe jade like this as chantilly lace, but to me this is the most lace-like, if that makes sense.
It's so lacy.
It's so incredibly delicate.
You could not do this design with any other gemstone. There is not another gemstone that you could do it, because jadeite is so tough, it gives you that ability to get something so delicate, and they're just beautiful. Yeah. And the shapes of these are really pretty as well.
Really stunning.
I mean, I've collected all of them.
Yeah, so. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful. So they are coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. 11 o'clock today, we've got the launch of the three-way connector. We did this in the birthday and it absolutely flew. So this is the three-way connector. If you're thinking, well, how does that work? So what you do is you attach your, there's two jump rings that you attach your design to, and then you do get, I've actually used something different. I've got a few different options for this design, but you get a bail that looks like this, that comes with it. So you get the two jump rings at the top, and then you get a bail that looks like this. But as you can see, I put the other bail on, and so basically you can just interchange anything you want onto the three-way connector. So you get one bail that looks like this, and then the circular shape, which is the actual clasp itself. So that opens, and the world is your oyster. You can use this for so many different designs.
Absolutely. I was just saying, I want to get some of these, because three-way connectors are so hard to find in just simple designs. Like, I'm wearing a three-way necklace, and you imagine making this with that. Circular. You could make that.
Perfect.
So I think I'm going to get some of those.
Yeah, and do you know, whenever we do, I used to, before I bought some from JewelleryMaker, I used to kind of bodge it with a little bit of that component, and kind of try and make a three-way connector. And people would message in and say, where did you get that connection? I'm like, I made it up out of other little things. Whereas this comes ready to go. So I do think multi-buying is a good idea on these, because once you've used it once, you might in a month or in another couple of months, depending on what you're making, you'll think, oh, I wish I had another one. And they're few and far between, aren't they?
Well, with this design as well, because it's so, you could use it in so many ways. You could just attach a chain to that, so wear it as a chain, simple that, and then just another chain dropping down to like a simple Aqua. That's it, really simple. But it's just so much you can do with it, or you can make it quite complicated, like I've made one here. Or as you've made it there. So much you can do with it. Honestly, do not underestimate the beauty of this. Yeah,
and I got my opals. I managed to get those on the wish list. Do use the wish list, by the way, guys. It's always really good. And then if we come out a little bit in that shot, you'll see the blue opal for tomorrow's
I know, I'm by the phone to, oh no, I'm out tomorrow.
Oh no, Susie.
No, I am.
You're saving a fortune though.
No, I'm
not.
You're missing
the deals.
No, honestly, I'm out tomorrow morning.
And you love blue opal. We said that, didn't we, Ross?
Yeah,
when we got this, we said Susie is going to love this.
I love it.
You love coloured opal.
Coloured opal. It's one of my favourites. The inner glow you get, and they're natural. The colour.
I know.
It's not dyed.
Susie said, "Oh my gosh, I love those blue opals." I said, "I think they're dyed," and Ross said, "They're not.
They're not."
Natural. They're natural.
These are natural, out of the ground like that. It's amazing, because you can get them in purple, pink, green, white, and this blue. You imagine building up the collection. But what I love is those drums.
Yeah, I do. Those sort of column shapes.
Yeah.
The rectangular tumble shapes. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. I wasn't sure what to do, and then I thought, I'm going to do like a opposites. In the shapes, but I think they're really, I just love the colour. The colour is just...
If you love Amazonite and the top Amazonite, you're going to love these. These have got sort of more of a turquoise look to them, but they have an inner glow. Yeah. That's what I love about them.
They're lovely. So they are actually tomorrow's 10 o'clock, but I use them with the three-way connector that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock today. 10 o'clock today, we've got Olmec, but like...
I love
incredible
the colour is blue.
Quality.
Yeah, this is Olmec. So good. It's so good. It's like blue.
Yeah, it's amazing. The quality of this is going to knock your socks off. It is top quality, top grade. And I've been really lucky to get a few Olmec strands on JewelleryMaker, but this is the richest colour.
It is. It's the darkest, most beautiful, and the quality and the compactness when you see it is absolutely gorgeous.
It reminds me, do you remember when we did the Kingfisher?
Yes.
It's like a big version of that. It's just amazing, and the carving is gorgeous. It's a koi. Is it a carp or I think
or goldfish?
It's a goldfish. Sorry.
Oh right, because different fish have different meanings. So,
yeah. It's the goldfish. So that is coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock project. Now, like Suzie said, we often make quite big designs. We often make quite statement pieces, but we have a huge following that like really simple, really delicate jewellery. And there is a little known brand, or a massive known brand called Misoma, which is extremely good if you want to go and get some inspo for your designs.
Fantastic. They do. They're most famous really a couple of years ago for their hand designs. They had these like clasps. And they make really delicate jewellery, very colourful, quite asymmetrical sometimes. But they brought out a jade. I mean, everybody's using jade now, absolutely everybody. And they made a jade necklace, very delicate, very pretty with tubes. So that's the inspiration for the 9 o'clock project.
Look at that, is absolutely stunning, Suzie. But you know, in terms of your jewellery, which you know we all know, Suzie loves a bit of bling. This is such a simple,
it's an
wearable
everyday piece, because sometimes you just want something that you can just put on and just leave.
It's easy.
Like Cherry just wears her lovely moonstone. And this is one of those designs you would put it on and just have it on every single day.
All the time, really, really stunning. So the tubes, and you know, tubes are so popular. They are coming up for you at 9 o'clock in the project, and those pearls are stunning.
They are.
Those pearls are stunning. They're so good. They look shell, but they're not the real.
No, they're real.
They are really, really, really good. Really beautiful pearls. So those are all coming away at 9 o'clock today, and then 8 o'clock this morning we've got all of your last of stock limited quantity bits and bobs, and at the end of the hour your early bird is the panther.
Beautiful.
Look at this. Absolutely stunning. You've got, and I'm halfway through a make at the moment with the Olmec using the panther. Very Cartier, very Christian Dior. I mean, a lot of fine jewellery houses use the big cats, don't they?
They do.
In fine jewellery.
I think, especially the silver one, would really make excellent men's jewellery. I want to do a collection, if anybody's listening upstairs, it's a Saturday, I'd love to do a collection for men.
Yeah.
Because men's jewellery is just taking off. So it'd be lovely just to sort of do one special, but that would be perfect.
We were actually saying yesterday about, especially when it comes to like November time, when people are making for Christmas presents, because people want to make, you know, as a female, you might want to make for a male friend or family member or son or husband. So I think, you know, doing a collection for guys is a really good idea. But you know, the Misoma necklace, if you changed it up a bit,
absolutely,
you could do a style for guys, couldn't you? You know, take out some of the sparkles and you know stuff like that. But there are ways of incorporating what we've got today. I think
the tubes are ideal for men's jewellery.
Really, really lovely.
Even with the pearls. You could do that instead of using gold like I've done there. You could use sort of like either titanium or you could use gunmetal.
Is it Solaris you've used?
No, they are tiny little 2 mils.
Yeah. Oh, they're beautiful. Really, really beautiful. But yeah, I mean, imagine the panther you can incorporate into all sorts of different designs. I'm just going to show you the sort of side profile so you can see where the drill space is. So actually it will sit like that, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. Again, it's going to be a really good price point. So definitely check that out early. Lavinia's first in. Lavinia's already got involved. You get a pack of 2. They're 11 mil spacer beads, and they will really, really elevate your jewellery. I think stretchy bracelets, pendants, earrings, all sorts of different ways to design with these, and they're fab.
Would look lovely with tiger's eye as well.
Yes.
Be really lovely with tiger's eye.
Really nice.
Obviously goes with sort of your blacks, gemstones, but I mean they're going to go with your blue opal. They'll go with the jadeite. That's what I love about these. Just go with everything.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Right then, shall we get kick-started, Roscoe? Because we have got a lot of amazing jewellery out here.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Oh, wow. With a gem. No gem.
Right.
Okay, we've got the gem coming up. We've got a mount for you. So this is, we have hardly done any rose gold recently.
No.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got your pendant mount, 6x4 pendant mount.
Yeah.
So any 6x4 calibrated pear shape. Any 6x4, bless Roscoe, he's going to look through the system. He thought, I got a pear shape, and he's just realised this second that it doesn't fit.
But these are just handy to have.
Yes.
These make lovely little presents.
Yeah.
And because it's calibrated, if you do see that shape, chances are it will fit.
Absolutely.
And it's only £1, for goodness sake.
It's £1.
Just put it in your stash.
You'll find something.
Yeah.
You'll make something fit
Exactly.
for £1. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quick as you can. A £1 auction for rose gold 925 solid sterling silver. Any gemstone 6x4 will fit into your mount, and we've got loads of tutorials on the website on YouTube
stone setting
on how to set your jewellery. Now it won't fit the mount, but it's going to be £1, so you can grab it for your collection. This is actually one of the first stones I bought on our sister channel next
Beautiful.
door. I got a Mystic Topaz ring, a big, massive cocktail solitaire in silver. Yeah, it's really, everybody, if you're newer to gemstones, because most of the time people haven't seen this sort of thing on the high street, it's a favourite. And you get these peacock colours, there's like green and purple and blue, all in the same gem. It looks really, really, really amazing. And for £1, might as well get involved.
That's a gemstone.
Very, very busy today. Lucy and Julie, Nicola, Mary and Linda, Pamela, Cheryl, Rachel, Lorraine, Sarah, Rachel, Hilda, loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. I've got a chain. Oh,
always handy to have chains.
These, because you can just use them for all designs.
Yeah.
It's unfinished, so you can just use your flush cutters and create.
Yeah, you can do what I've done here.
Yeah, stations.
And this, I've got the magic number now for these because I've done so many of it. It's just 4 links. So you imagine there's only 4 links in each of those separations.
Yeah.
You're only going to use probably for the whole necklace that amount of. Yeah. And I always use it straight off there.
Off the chain.
Off the chain. Yeah.
Right then. Well, should we do a price that's off the chain? £1.
Yeah.
Yeah. £1.
Yeah. For anything satellite-y like these. Because I've done 6 links, 8 links, because when you do your wrap loops on either side, they're 2 extra links. So I think 6 links is the right.
Perfect.
So 4 links from this, just, I'm saving you months of research.
Oh yeah. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
They kind of look like tassel tops.
They do look like tassel tops.
You can use these, so if let's say you do a big crisscross necklace, or a tubular, anything really, you can use these. You can also use them as tassel toppers.
Yeah.
You could use these as earrings. These are one of those components when it comes to sort of engineering, when you need to do. I mean, if you've got a massive bead, you could use them.
Well, I'm thinking again. When I was designing jewellery, I wanted to do one with an ice cream cone, but I was sort of turned down. That's it. That's exactly what I mean. Like, no, put it the other way because then you can have it as a pendant.
Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Put that like that.
Shall I try the gold one?
Yeah. That is perfect. That's what I would do with it. And then that becomes a pendant. Look at that. I love it. Isn't that so
That is
sweet?
actually super cute. That is super cute.
As a pendant, bit of fun, bit of bling.
And you could, let's say you do, I don't know, 6 pearls together or whatever bead you're using. That could be the sort of end.
Yes, exactly.
You know, to
being
give
practical.
To give it a little bit of a different look.
Yeah, if you've got your spirals or you do your seed beading, this is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Kumahimo.
That's a massive pearl.
Yeah.
Right, we're not done. Should we give you a little bit of a price to wake you up and shake you up? We always find on Saturdays and Sunday mornings, normally we can tell from like the off, can't we, Roscoe? 8 o'clock on the dot, everybody's here. Sometimes on a Saturday and Sunday, and it is absolutely your prerogative. It's about 8:30.
Yeah,
everybody's sort of Yeah, and have your line for sure.
Definitely.
But for those of you watching now, you're about to grab a bargain. We're going to wake everybody up this morning with an even better price. So it's a pack. It says 6 pieces because you're getting 2 jump rings, 1 extender chain, 1 lobster, and then your sort of end caps.
I tell you what, these are perfect for. Mark, when he does his malas, he does these lovely, beautiful cotton tassels.
Yeah.
And he does the Wags Wyco. Well, you might not have a Wags Wyco. This is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put that on a thread tassel.
Yeah. Tassel topper. $7.99. Wow. So that's £4 for 2. Yeah. That's really good. Really, really, really low price. Dial in now and grab those. They're very substantial, really nice and big. Let me give you the diameter actually, because that might be helpful if you're thinking about gems and what you're going to put them in and with. I'll grab my gauge.
And while you're doing that, the extender chain and the lobster clasp, we've got the 9 o'clock project coming up. Miss Oma, this is exactly what they use, because I did a lot of research. This is what they use. They use a lobster clasp and an extender chain. So if you wanted to make the 9 o'clock, if you get this, you've got the clasp there as well.
Yeah, perfect. So I've just measured the inner
16?
Diameter, and it is 15.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
15. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really, really busy on those phone lines. $7.99 gives you your end caps, and they are only available for the hour.
Yeah.
So check them out as quickly as you can. They're really, really useful. I call it jewellery engineering. When you've got a bit of an idea or a design, or you want to make something look a bit unusual. Yeah. This is an unusual component that you can do lots of different things with.
Beautiful.
I like the ice cream cone idea.
Yeah.
As well. So cute.
It's nice, isn't it? As a pendant. How beautiful is that? So cute.
Or a pair of earrings.
I wanted to make like a collection. It was part of my Tutti Frutti range. Yeah. And I wanted to do the pendant as an ice cream cone, but they said no.
I love that. I love it. You could even do like a little red seed bead.
Yeah, exactly.
$7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really low price. I'm also, sometimes people like to do angels.
Oh, angels. Perfect. Yes. Oh, look at that. So cute. And then you could do little dangly legs.
Yeah.
And arms.
Oh, that is really cute. Do you want to sit in the gold?
Yeah.
That's just, by the way, literally a head pin glued in.
Yeah.
An eye pin, sorry.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Just an eye pin.
Yeah.
Look at that gorgeous angel. Cute. Really cute. Right, make sure you check those out. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. That was the silver, so the gold version is next. I thought you picked a colour. Okay. So, if you want the silver, there's your details. 54 in baskets. Yeah. Wow.
But these are just perfect to have in your stash, honestly.
Okie dokie. Right, so that was the silver. We've got the gold. And like you said, to be honest, Suzie, the lobster claw, 2 jib rings and the extender would be $7.99 elsewhere.
Absolutely, and you need I mean, I've done a lot of jewellery in the last few weeks where I've been using these, and I've run out of these.
The lobsters.
Yeah. You think you've got a load, and I've gone through 8.
Yeah. So I think you'd be, if you're looking elsewhere, the lobster claw, the extender, the 2 jump rings could take it to $7.99.
Oh, this is a different one. Which one?
So to get the whole shebang, both of the end caps.
Next week's, I've got them all for next week.
Yeah, no problem there. What show you on next week?
With Carol. I've done so much jewellery.
Saturday or Sunday?
It's Sunday.
Lovely.
Sunday. Yeah. Oh yes, I remember now. Jade.
Yes.
And little angel wings.
Oh,
you know I love my angel wings.
Oh, that is going to be really good. So, hold those phone lines. $7.99 is a fantastic way to wake you up and shake you up on a Saturday morning. Fabulous. Okay, we've got...
Oh yeah, these are lovely.
The Ouroboros next, which is the snake. It's a snake that's eating its tail, isn't it?
Yes,
so this
is
it magic? Because I've seen in films, we were just talking about Odyssey, by the way. Roscoe saw Odyssey yesterday. Highly recommends it.
Yeah, I want to go and see it.
But I'm sure, I can't think what film it is. And it's magic. It's about...
Well, the Ouroboros transcends all religions. Nobody knows exactly
where it's from.
But it's transcended all cultures, and everybody's got a version of it. But the Ouroboros is really a serpent eating its own tail, which means it's really a reflection of life, death and rebirth. It's the full circle, and that's what that represents.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I think what I'm thinking of is the Wheel of Time. If anybody's read that series, where the women who have like magic powers, they have rings and they are serpents that eat their own tail, because it's a very powerful. It's a very, very powerful symbol. I love that, the way that it's set. So there's a sort of bail on the underside of the circle. Do you see that?
Yeah, so you could hang something. So
it's almost hovering. It's really cool.
Yeah, and you could hang something from there.
Yeah.
And then it's got its own sort of bail, hasn't it? That circle's got its own bail.
Do you know what it kind of reminds me of? The sort of texture and the finish is a little bit like the three-way connector. Oh, sorry, Bex, I just pulled that into your shot.
Yeah. But you could use that as a...
You could use it as a connector.
Yeah, definitely.
You could definitely dangle something from it.
Beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? It's got that vibe.
Yeah, and I love the little turquoise eyes.
Right.
Do you know, this goes perfect with tomorrow's because it's got the turquoise eyes.
Yeah, put it with the opal.
That is perfect with tomorrow's.
Yeah. Right, Roscoe has just said we're going to do a clearance price on this, aka we've got 100 of them. They've been in stock for a while.
Wow.
So we're going to do a hit on this, are we? We're going to take it lower. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you remember the earrings that for the Jadeite necklace? She's got a hoop with a baroque. So for the Jadeite necklace, which is the turquoise with the pearl baroque, she's wearing a hoop with a baroque. But I don't love hoops, but that's probably just the right size to do a baroque on the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They bounce well. Let's grab that one because it's the same.
Nice and durable.
What I love about these are oxidised gold. So it looks like old gold. So it just makes for a lovely...
Oh, see, put a baroque on the bottom of there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. And get a pack of 3 so you could do a pendant and earrings.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to take a big hit on this. Lower than cost. Are you ready? Really, really cool. Right, we've got 100 and we want them all home.
And then we get 3 in a pack, which is
3
amazing.
in a pack. A third of the stock. Let us know, what are you thinking for design? It lends itself to loads, doesn't it?
Really lovely for like Grecian jewellery, Egyptian jewellery, Indian jewellery.
Really cool.
Middle Eastern jewellery.
Yeah, I love it. Beautiful. And all sorts of different gems. You could do this with your amazonite, you could do this with your amethyst lapis.
Yeah.
Carnelian. $7.99 and we're not done. We are taking a big hit. We're going under cost on this, guys. We're going to clear the vault. We've got 100 packs of 3. 100 packs of 3. Are you ready? The Ouroboros. Here we go. Let's do it. $6.99.
Goodness, that is really good.
It's not £3.50 each, is it? Because there's 3.
But I love the fact it's got that oxidised gold to it, so it's just a different look.
Okay, Roscoe, we're losing anyway. So we're going to round it off to £2 each.
Oh.
How good is that? You wouldn't go to H&M and find a pair of earrings for this kind
and they
of
would
price.
make just lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Just hoop earrings, perfect.
A little bit of a hoop. Not
even
too...
if you don't have to put anything in there. You could if you wanted to, but you don't necessarily.
Around the front.
Yeah.
Hoop.
Yeah.
I don't mind a hoop as long as it's small.
Yeah. But lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, as a pair of earrings for £6, you're going to sell them for more than that, and you've got a spare one.
Yeah.
So if you get 2 packs.
Yeah. It's really good, really, really good value. And I like, this sort of bronzy effect.
Yeah.
And also, I really like the way that it's set, because it doesn't move, it just holds exactly in that
it's not going to sort of fall out of place, is it?
Yeah, it's not going to slip around, or it's held like that. Really cool, really nice, and lower than what it cost us to bring in for you. That's how good a value this is. £2 each.
Well done,
amazing.
Everybody.
Very, very busy. We're clearing the vault on this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're getting it at a bit of a clearance offering. And I love, we were talking about the panther earlier. Serpent jewellery is massive in fine jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely huge. It's been popular really from Egyptian times, and it's just gone through. And I mean, Cartier made it very famous, didn't they?
Serpentine collection.
Serpentine, yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £2 each. Can't argue with that, can we?
Yeah.
What can we buy for £2 now? Not a lot. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £5.99. That's incredible, incredible value for money. Take advantage and grab it as quickly as you can. It's nice and big as well. Linda, good morning, Linda. She says, good morning. I've got these Ouroboros and they are fab. Thank you, I've just bought some more.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I love that. We were saying yesterday, I've bought so many pieces where you bought them on launch and things, and then they go lower later on. And rather than thinking, oh no, they've gone over, we think, we'll get another one.
Exactly, get some more.
I do the same. Yes, the enamel butterflies.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They are
Here we go.
so
And you get
pretty.
2.
So you've got
a silver or a
the choice. Oh, you get
both?
Oh, lovely. Wow. Susie, I can imagine you making something really beautiful with these, especially with those tubes.
Yes, they would
really
lend themselves to
like
it.
Is it a lariat if you do obviously the necklace and then 2 drops?
Yes.
With that in the centre would be really pretty.
Really pretty.
So you get both of these. You don't have to pick your colourway. You've got a silver yin yang and you've got a gold pink and blue. Would you like to see a price that you're not paying? Okay. Would you like to see a price that you're not paying?
These would be beautiful with lucite as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, so many ways, because it's a double connector, you can either have it going that way, or I would probably make a necklace with that as its centre point, and then those 2 drops, I would have chain, but I would have little lucite flowers,
as well,
and look at sort of like Debbie's designs for inspiration, because she does such pretty designs
with the lucite,
But you could have that as your focal, and then just having 2 little asymmetrical drops with lovely flowers. And
did you say we're not finished at £4.99?
Oh my goodness!
Blimey!
Wow!
Wow! You've done it again, Ross. I don't think we've done anything over £10 yet. Yesterday was the same. First half an hour of the show, everything was under 10.
Wow!
Yeah.
And you could, if you wanted to, just have it dangling so it sits at an angle and just snip these off. At that price, you can play with these.
Easily.
And just have that sort of like at an odd angle like that, exactly, and just have that as just a simple pendant.
Right.
How pretty is that?
Another clearance opportunity for you. Another clearance chance. And you could maybe drop an opal or a little pearl. So pretty.
Fantastic. Again, for tomorrow's show with that colour.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, the blue and the pink.
The blue, yeah. Look. Oh, have that there. Can you see that? Beautiful.
Oh yeah, it works really nice with the blue and pink. You can have one on either side.
Yeah.
Or just the one in the centre.
Well, or you could have it just dangling off. Yeah. Again, that's when I would cut all of them off and just leave one and just have it. So
I nearly put the blue opal with something pink, but I couldn't. Do you know what would be nice? But I used on mine the conch.
Yeah, it would have been lovely.
If you opal.
The pink opal would go really well with that as well.
Really, really nice. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We are at £3.99. Goodness me, £2 each. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Again, great to just have in your stash. And butterflies. Who doesn't have a butterfly?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Transformation. They are family. A group of butterflies is a kaleidoscope. Is that right? Have I got that right? Or it's a kaleidoscope. And they're just so feminine and gorgeous.
They're so pretty. There's been a lot of butterflies this year.
We had one. Dave and I were just chatting in the kitchen the other day, and a butterfly just came into the kitchen and was like doing circles around the kitchen. It was beautiful. So beautiful.
I think this year's been the first year that butterflies have actually flown into the house. I had one flying to my studio, a great big admiral, so pretty. I thought, thank you, butterfly.
Well, I've seen a lot of white butterflies this year. Really, really beautiful. And you've also got the monochrome, so it's enamel. I mean, these would be really expensive elsewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful.
You could do that. You could do a yin yang necklace with the black on the one side and the white on the other, or you know, opposites. Yeah, stunning. Or you could do a 2-stranded bracelet, tie them together. Yeah,
it's just so much you can do with it. Or buy a few and just, as I say, just have a lovely necklace cascading with all these little butterflies.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, for that price, you can have a good play with them.
I told you before, there was a lady online, she did their video, she was bawling her eyes out, crying and crying, and she said, she's like a kindergarten teacher in the States, and they did like, so they had like caterpillars to turn them into butterflies, and I think they had 3 or 4 of them, and she said the one didn't quite form properly, so she was like crying her eyes out. No. She's like, I'm going to have to euthanize the butterfly. She's like, I thought this was going to be a cute experiment with the kids, and she's like traumatized
them.
Yeah, bless her heart.
Do you know, these would make,
sweet woman.
These would make brooches as well. Just little chain up there, put your brooch on there and have little tassels.
Yeah.
So really pretty as a little brooch.
Panthers coming at the end of the hour as well. Panthers on their way. A lot of you are after those. They are the early bird. Yeah. They will be with us at the end of the hour. Now,
I've got these.
Have you?
Yeah,
these are
fun.
So good.
They're just fun for
magnetic
really
clasps
jewellery.
Are just a game changer, especially for bracelets.
Yeah.
So easy to use. So easy to use.
I mean, I've made really fun jewellery. You know when you have the pearl bead scoop?
Yes.
Pick out lots of colours, and then I've got like little 15-0 seed beads in all the colours, mix them all up, put them into one of those pots, and just made necklaces, and then just put on the random pearls.
Oh, nice.
So pretty, and then put a magnetic clasp on to match.
They're fun, aren't they? They're fab. So you're going to get a pack of 5, green, pink, red, orange and blue. Do you know what these would be perfect with? Yesterday we had
the rainbow mystic. That's not being advertised.
What was it called, Roscoe?
Oh, the Mark project. Yeah. I missed everything. They looked lovely.
What they called? Qingyongxi? Chat. I couldn't, Suzie, I couldn't tell you the name. The whole show, I couldn't get it in my head.
Was it sort of like fake lash and agate?
Yes, that's it.
Basically,
simulated lash and agate.
But beautiful.
But this would be perfect with those, wouldn't it? If you got those yesterday.
The colours were amazing,
and
they
were a bargain. Yeah. Really, really, really nice they were. If you got the hemp bundle yesterday, that was perfect to match these colours.
Yeah.
Perfect to match these colours. So at the moment, we're at £10 a mag. £10 magnetic. That's not bad, is it?
Great for little bracelets as well.
Yeah. Pretty. We're going to go really, really low on this. We're going to go to a brand new low.
I'm just going to grab one. Yeah.
Okie dokie. We are going to do
strong as well.
A brand new low on these. You just decided we're going to do clearance this morning, Ross. Yeah, just decided, right, those have been in the vault for a bit, let's get them out.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing then.
Who was the one that said you slide them up? Because I've always been pulling them apart.
Deb Kershaw.
Yeah,
was
you slide them up.
Because I was the same. I pulled them apart. And actually, if you've got, or was it Alison? If you've got jump rings on either side and you're pulling them by the jump rings, it can weaken the jump rings.
Yeah.
So in an ideal world, if you can grab them, that's fine. But the kind of good practice is to slide
them, and it does work sliding them. Yeah. They're quite strong as well, so it's really good. Because sometimes magnetic clasp, I'm a bit wary on bracelets, but I think you get away with these.
Yeah.
Because they are quite powerful.
Also, I'm just wondering if you can.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mix and match. Yeah, are they friends? No, these two.
Yeah, they're friends. Yeah. So there you go.
Hang on, that's upside down. Nope. There.
There you go.
Again, yin and yang.
Yin yang.
Do the blue and the green sort of one-sided strand or bracelet. Cute. Cutie patootie. We're at £9.99. £2 each, Ross. Wow. Brand new low. We're at £2 each.
Pink and the blue with this.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Pink and the blue.
Suzie, what a good idea.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
The pink and the blue to match.
Love it. Again,
cute.
Great stash builders. You might think, well, I don't make jewellery like that. Have them in your stash.
Yes.
I've got them. I've got sort of those in hearts. I think we did hearts a while ago. I've got all of them. They're just really useful to have, and you just never know, because we make jewellery all the time, and sometimes we just want to make some fun jewellery. This is fantastic for it.
And also think about other people too. My mum, we were going through some of my jewellery bits, and I gifted her a bracelet, but she couldn't do the clasp, and she lives on her own. So I said, give it to me, and I swapped it over for a magnetic. And she was like, oh, I need those on all of my clasps. And you realise actually it can make it really like a different experience to wear jewellery. If you can't put it on, you won't wear it. So it can really change someone's experience of wearing jewellery, and I think that's really important. So really great for gifts as well. Really, really great for jewellery for gifts. Beautiful.
Oh, love the melody. I can see it already. It's that one there.
Is it faceted?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it faceted.
I did a collection for Gemporia on the Melody Stone. They called it the Super 7.
Yes.
And I kept calling it the G7.
The G7?
Because it was...
Is that Audi?
No, it was a summit that was going on.
Oh!
And I only know it as the Melody Stone. And Angeline was saying the Super 7.
And you were calling it the G7?
G7, this G7. But it's wonderful. And what it is, just so you know, if you're into your healing gemstones, this is one you've got to have.
It's so powerful.
It is beautiful. It's really good for insight, intuition. This gives you fantastic intuition. This really, if you are thinking and trying to solve problems, this is the one to have. It gives you foresight, intuition, also very calming. It's actually formed from a crystal geode. Now we know crystals are formed, and normally you'll get clear crystal, you'll get amethyst, you'll get rose quartz, you'll get smoky quartz, citrine. But what you don't get is what we call this Super 7, which is the way it is, and it's only from Mexico. It forms, and it has all of these minerals in, and it forms little clusters as it forms. So when they open the geode, you will get cacaxonite, lepidocrosite, you'll get smoky quartz, you'll get amethyst, you'll get clear quartz, you'll get cacaxonite, have I said that one, and rutile quartz. So I've done all 7. Yeah. There you go, and it's all in there. And what they all have is, we know that
different properties, don't they?
Different properties, exactly.
So you get the power of 7 gems,
of
minerals.
The gems.
There is a Super 5, isn't there? When there's 5 of them, but the Super 7 is more powerful.
Yeah, and it's the one you want.
But they call it Melody Stone because in Brazil, this is like their #1 spiritual gem, isn't it?
Exactly, and because it's 7 and it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Yeah.
So they all have that sort of frequency, but it goes from, so you've got everything from your root chakra right up to your crown chakra, but all together it is for intuition, meditation, for keeping calm.
I need to get inside of the geode, I think.
Yeah,
I do. I need to get inside the geode.
And it's beautiful, it's really pretty.
Say again, Roscoe. We haven't done anything.
Wow.
So far, we have had an under £10 show.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an under 10? Yes. We are going to go. It looks nice with the blue opal. Yeah, we are going to go under 10, and we're still not done. Do you know what would be nice? Just like one pearl.
Yeah.
With it.
I've got them in 8 mils, and I made a.
I haven't seen them fasted like this before.
Do you remember my rudraction that I made with the Jade? Mm-hmm. I made a little stretchy with the Melody Stone. Yeah,
I love it.
So it's
really beautiful. So it's the same thing. If you've ever heard Melody Stone, or if you've ever seen Super 7, this is your...
So rare, by the way.
Rare.
Very rare.
Hugely prized in Brazil. And unlike amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz, which actually come from quite a few different locations, this is only found in one place.
And it's all in one gemstone, so it's like a family, so they're all interconnected, and this is what makes the Super 7 or the Melody Stone so much more sort of powerful, rather than saying, well, we could get cacaxonite from somewhere else, we can get rutile quartz from somewhere, but this is from the same gemstone put into a strand, much more powerful, beautiful.
Really, because they share the frequency, don't they?
Exactly.
They're grown together.
So,
$7.99, give off it. That is
amazing. Honestly, if you're into your healing gemstones, honestly, this is it's a must-have. There are certain gemstones. Yeah, well done. We hardly ever see it.
That is unbelievable. Yeah. You could put this with the 9 o'clock. You could put this with the Misoma inspired tubes, couldn't you?
And you know, quite often I gift jewellery, and if somebody, you know, and I want to put some sort of healing energy into that. Because not everybody's into their healing gems, and so I just make a piece of jewellery. Sometimes I'll tell them what it is, but this is perfect to add into that piece of jewellery if you've got anybody that you want to make a little present for, a little bracelet, because this is an all-in-one. It's beautiful. This is like your what I call multivitamin tablet.
Yes, it is for your crystal healing. Really, and it's, you know, at this price.
Oh, amazing.
Just grab it. I mean, this is the price that we pay for seed beads. You know, this is the price that we pay for glass icons, not real gemstones. It is your melody stone, very, very highly sought after, very expensive in the crystal shops.
It is. It's highly revered because it's so rare. And not many people know that it's actually formed from a single geode. People think, oh, it's several gemstones that they've put together to form either a necklace or a strand, but no, it's from one geode. Fantastic. Mother Nature miracle.
We've got next, is this umber garnet? Wow, from Tanzania. So this comes from the Umber River in Tanzania, where they pan for the gemstones, and they're little tiny, tiny, tiny garnets. These are big for umberlite.
They resemble anthill garnet.
They
don't they? If you love the anthill garnet, there's an
almost under orangey tone. I think you described it as cinnamon when we did this before.
Cinnamon, which is
beautiful. You're not going under 10 again.
Wow. Garnets, honestly, one day, I think in about 20 years, suddenly garnets are going to be really expensive, and we're all going to be jumping around with our happy dance. Funny enough, you know, we talk about blue tourmaline, our Paris tourmaline. One was auctioned, 8.87 carats, $819,000, nearly $1 million. So I should have just messaged Toby, but he probably knew. 8 carats of, this is what we're saying.
Have you seen Cherry's Praber? She's got a beautiful necklace.
It's, you know, because they were saying, well, it's probably worth 250.
And it went for 800.
They thought they estimated this 8.7 anywhere between 60 to 200.
And it went for 800.
819, so a new world record.
A little bit of a tell in the market for when gems are on the rise and when they're about to go skyrocketing is when the experts give them an estimate and they blow the estimate out of the water.
Absolutely, and it constantly shocks the world. I wanted to tell Toby that. Also, like Spinel, we bring you such beautiful gemstones, and because we get to see them and we say these are underrated, honestly they are. I predict that in 10 years' time, gemologists are going to have a new look because everybody's going to get bored of diamonds.
Well, they are. So I follow a really, really good Australian jeweller. She's got an amazing, it's like engagement rings, and she has clients that come in and have remade custom pieces and stuff. But so she's more of a jeweller rather than a jewellery maker. And she has had a series on her social media saying how massive amount of her business was diamonds before. Now, because basically what happened, lab-grown diamonds have had a massive impact on the diamond world, but it's kind of put on the diamond because people go, oh, well, it might be a lab. You know, and they, rather than going for diamonds, she's saying everyone's going coloured gemstones. We've been doing this for years, but now the sort of general population don't want diamonds.
Gems like this are absolutely fantastic.
But she keeps saying that Spinel has
it's gone through the roof, and I see garnets everyone taking a second look at because it's so beautiful and the sparkle in them.
And they do look like Spinel.
They're just so modestly priced at the moment, so I would grab them and just hang on to them because you just never know.
Right, we've got box clasps.
Yes.
These look like little books.
Yeah, I thought they were. I thought they were little book charms.
If you're a reader, or if you like books, or just in general, these are pretty. Oh, gosh, sorry, Bex. I'll do it again in a sec because it comes in threes, the drops. Right, let me show you where we launched. So we've got gold and silver. Look nice for the panther. Let me show you where they launched. £5 each.
Wow.
Are you going to do under 10? Today, honestly.
Always handy, and these are multi-stranded.
So £3.33 for a multi-strand.
And that's really secure.
That is really low.
Go for it.
Well, it works.
Yeah,
it works nice and round to have an under £10 8 a.m. Doesn't it? Even how many auctions have you made a loss on already?
These would go lovely with the drums coming up tomorrow because of the shape. Because these are pretty enough to be an accent bead, aren't they? They
really
look like
are. And I'll tell you
what,
connector. They're silver plated, so they just look silver.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't think,
Beautiful.
oh, that's a base metal.
Yeah.
Oftentimes you can recognise base metal on appearance
because they're very dull. But the quality of these is lovely.
Beautiful.
So many what I call mid-range jewellery houses like Pandora. Very affordable, that were always sterling silver, have now gone base metal.
Yes.
But they're putting platinum over it, saying, it's platinum.
Well, it's platinum, it's not.
But it's still a base metal. It's still a plated, but you're going to pay the same price. And this is what we're going to see moving forward. And once you get the big houses, the sort of the mid-range jewellery houses doing that, everybody's going to follow suit because they're thinking, actually, it works.
They're doing it, we'll do it.
People are happy to buy it.
And I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? $9.99. That is a push, guys. That is a real squeeze on these. The whole show so far, we've done under £10. Yeah. If you just tuned in, good morning. Take a look at what we've got on the website. It is all going to time out after the early bird, so do grab them whilst we're at these low prices. So you're going to get a pack of 3 clasps.
£3.30
for a tenner. Each. That's crazy.
You could not make these. Could you?
I know. Elsewhere, there'd be £10 for one.
And if you were into silver clay and thinking, I'll have a go at that, honestly, the time it takes is not worth
for £3. Exactly. And, it's all done for you.
Yeah, it's all done for you.
Save your labour, save
really
your time.
Secure.
And it's really pretty. They're really, really pretty. Quite sort of vintage feel to them. Very sweet with these size pearls.
Yes.
If you wanted to do a double row.
Yeah.
There's a 9 o'clock.
And just put a clasp on. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? And that could be the focal point. The clasp is beautiful enough to have as the focal point.
I really like these pearls. Do we have a lot of these, Ross? In the 9 o'clock?
They're in the project. Yeah, they come
so
with the project.
So is the kit's an all-in-one? 50.
Honestly, the quality of the projects
today
are fantastic.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, $9.99 for a pack of 3. It's our final auction before the early bird. Shall we do another crash?
Yeah, so you get
pack
3.
Pack of 3. Okay, cool.
They're just so handy to
Ross
have.
is going again so that you can get both colours. They launched at $14.99. That's a good deal. £5 each. That sounds good to me. Not today. We're going lower. So you can get one of both colours. Ready? Dial on that telephone line. Join us now because we are about to go even lower. $14.99 on launch. Not done at $9.99. Would you like them for a very, very cool? Add both colours to your order. So you're just going to squeeze that bit there. $7.99. It's easier when they're set in jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
there you go.
There you go. Really good.
$7.99
and
today.
Normally box class like that are normally on high-end jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, and vintage jewellery.
Yeah.
Very, very, very secure. £8 for a pack of 3. Can't argue with that. You certainly can grab one of each colour, but if you want the gold, you're going to need to be quick.
Yeah, they're
you're going to need to be quick. It's very busy this morning, although I say that, you have done a whole show under £10.
Yeah, amazing.
Which is really cool.
But we've had a lot of components, and I'm a big advocate of buying your components. And honestly, I've been doing jewellery from business, jewellery for JewelleryMaker, and jewellery for myself. And the amount of times I've had to reorder, like bead caps, clasps, as I say, the lobster clasp, I've had to
make
components. Yeah, you just get through them. Once you start making jewellery, you suddenly think, I need
to do a bit of a station haul, spacer haul, because I've used loads in the last few designs.
Yeah.
I did the labradorite and silver pearl yesterday, which looked really good actually, because I was able to use the stuff. I've got 2 spaces or 4 spaces, but they were all a bit mishmash. So it meant I could use those up, but now I've got none left. So I need to grab some more. Right, hold the phone lines then. Somebody's just bought 10. I know.
Yeah.
Almost everyone's multi-bore.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Almost everybody's multi-bore.
Really handy. And do what I do. I just have like a big box of like these clasps, and they're in those little compartments, and I just have a shuffle through thinking what I need.
Yeah,
but that's how you do it.
Right. June says, good morning, Steph and Susie. Please may I have number 1? Karen's just messaged in. Morning, lovelies. Have I missed the leopard spaces? You haven't. These
you tuned in.
Are coming up for you as your early bird. They're about to be extremely popular. Stay exactly where you are. Is it a leopard or a panther?
I think a panther.
I think a panther.
I think a panther.
The panther is coming up next. Okay, I love panther jewellery. I messaged Ross the other day and I called it a panda, and he said, have I got a panda? And I was like, yeah, he was going, what are you talking about, the panda?
Yeah.
So we've described it as a leopard. I think it's a panther, but I guess...
Yeah, leopard, panther.
It says leopard on the details, but I think it's a panther.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's definitely a panther.
It's an exotic cat.
Yes, it's a big cat.
It's
a big cat. So I think they've called it a leopard because it's a bit Cartier inspired, and we didn't necessarily want to. Angel number that is.
Yeah.
That is really bizarre. So with the pre-orders, the gold and the silver both were on 111 then.
Yeah.
That's angel numbers.
Yeah.
Right then, so this is your panther, leopard, big cat, little cat, whatever you like. It is a pack of 2. You get your silver, you get your gold, and they look absolutely...
They are stunning.
Amazing. They are going to be the most exceptional look. And I know a lot of us I occasionally will grab... we've done panther components before, haven't we? With various different styles. And it might be that you've got something in silver. It might be that you've already got a design. But actually, you can grab these today and they're going to look amazing. You can mix and match it, two-tone. You can put it with basically any gemstone. I just wanted to show you very quickly what it looks like on sort of in situ, if that makes sense. Yeah. Show you exactly where the bead holes are.
Oh, you got bead.
I've got a little bit there so I can show you. I got really carried away with the blue opal yesterday. I didn't finish my Olmec piece, so I'm going to finish it during Susie's demo in the next hour. So let me just pop a few things.
With the...
Oh, the Olmec.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Right, loads of you coming in on that telephone line already. We're talking about £15 each. And again, it's a definite one to, I think, multi-buy. Definite one to multi-buy because once you've used it once, look, they're almost neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Again, great for your stash, great for design inspiration. There is so much you can do with this.
Yeah, and you know, depending on what you're making, it could be necklace, bracelet, earrings,
it can be a
pendant.
centerpiece, side piece. It can be turned into a pendant. You can turn this into a clasp if you wanted to.
Yeah, whatever you like. Right, let me just show it to you. It sort of stranded so you can see
how it sits
the vibe
in your jewellery. Yeah,
because it's quite cool because it's flat. So it'll go, if I show you like this.
Yeah. Beautiful. So isn't that lovely at the centrepiece? This is why I think it's fantastic for men's jewellery as well. It's
I just think that looks so high end.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Beautiful.
Oh, it looks beautiful with the Olmec.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All the detail, exactly neck and neck on the silver and gold.
Yeah, and then if you bought that earlier.
Yeah. Oh, how regal.
That would look lovely.
Oh, that is a bit posh, isn't it? That is a little bit posh. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I mean, honestly, garnet, we keep saying it, don't we? It's so underrated.
So
underrated.
Just
looking at the coloured gemstone world now, and they're looking at all these other gemstones, I am sure that garnets in 5-6 years' time, we're going to be talking about it. Do you remember when they were really underpriced?
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
And look at the price now.
It's like Spinel now.
Yeah, exactly.
From years ago, I think, oh gosh, we should put more Spinel. Right. Yes. Okay. Well, it still fits under 10 because there's 2.
Yeah.
For both of them. So, do you know what we've done this hour? The whole hour. Everything we've done has been under £10.
Yeah.
Everything we've done, some of them with a big push, with a higher cost of £10. Yeah. But at the moment, this is fitting because one of them is £10.
Yeah.
However, Ross is about to do the pack of 2 for less than £10.
So you can get each colour for that price.
Exactly. Get both colours, but definitely get both colours. Let me put the silver next to the Olmec as well, because the silver is just as nice.
Yeah, it is.
Let me show you the drill hole.
It gives it a different vibe, doesn't it?
So the drill hole is, so I'll show you, this is the front of the Panther, and that's where the drill hole is. So it's going to look, the silver looks like that. If I can hold it the right way. Come on, Steffi. Lovely. Look, so this is the Cartier Panther head. Yeah. It's definitely a Panther.
I mean, you could do the whole necklace, couldn't you, with sort of interspersing them.
Do you know what would be really
colours,
nice?
Just having them all the way round.
So, Suzie, I don't know if you've, if I've shown you yet, because I've shown everyone else. I'm so chuffed with it. I did the Cartier Panther, the lapis and...
Oh, it's beautiful. I was looking at it this morning. Shall I get it? I'll go and get it.
You know the Amazonite and the lapis?
Yep. Oh, right.
These
well done.
heads instead of, you know, one spacer bead in there maybe.
Absolutely. Well, put the Panthers where you put the gold. Why not put more than one? I think that's amazing.
Very Cartier then, isn't it? Because that's the Cartier, you know, the Cartier Panther, the Panther de Cartier necklace, that one, look, that's 150,000, right? No. £150,000. Yeah, you buy a 2-bedroom flat for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Today, do you know, and I'm going to say it, I am going to say it, I think our Amazonite is better quality.
Yeah, I think definitely.
That's Thursday's Amazonite.
You could put the
Panther, you could put
with your Jadeite, instead of having the dangly, have the Panther in the middle there on the bottom one. Beautiful. Definitely. And whether you do the silver or the gold, I think it's going to look amazing. Yeah. Whether you do the silver or the gold, it's going to absolutely look incredible. Everyone's getting both. Everybody's going for both colours. We're on exact neck and neck for the Panther / Leopard. Beautiful big cat. whatever you want to see there. Really, but it's taken from the Panther collection from Cartier. But if you don't have it, then you can't do the designs with it. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's one of these that you'll think of something, think, oh, I wish I'd got those, because these are really lovely as well. A lot of our Panther heads have been pavé. Now, I love it with the pavé, but sometimes if you're looking at jewellery, you think, doesn't work as the pavé, whereas this does.
Do you know what's awesome? The whole hour's been under 10 and we're not finished.
Oh my word.
We're not going to stop with the £9.99. We're not just squeezing it under 10. We're going to flex our jewellery maker muscles, right?
I love them.
In fact, you might say the next deal is going to be rawsome, right? Is it going to be perfect? Right? Is it? Am I going to need to grab it with both paws? We are going to go absolute crickets from the gallery, not a single giggle. We are going to go to the most unbelievable. See, you laughed at that.
You could, at that price, glue 2 together. I mean, I've glued it, so you've then got and so you could do like 2 of the gold. Yeah.
Look at that, what a good idea.
And then that is 3D completely. I mean, you could do it with 2 golds, 2 silvers, you know, but you can mix them.
Love that, thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I'll do it with the 2 colours, in case some people think, I have no idea what you're on about, Suzie. But I've just seen, because they're hollow, but look, that really makes for a 3D panther head. We could, look, there you go. Obviously my hands are in the way, but can you see? That makes a lovely...
For a pendant.
For a pendant
or earrings.
You know, just fantastic. So honestly, you need to get them.
No brainer, isn't it? $7.99. Yeah. Bargaroony. $7.99. That's £4 a panther. And these are incredible. Now, don't get me wrong. What I'm about to show you is gold and gem encrusted stud earrings. £5,600 they are. £5,600. You could. Let me just hold it as a stud if you wanted to do.
Beautiful.
Very designer.
But I just think they're very Egyptian-esque as well, aren't they? So beautiful.
So looking forward to the show, ladies. The panthers are gorgeous. I've got mine.
Yeah.
I think you're going to love working with these. I can't wait to see pieces once you've made them. I've got both colours. Gold for hubby, who's making a necklace with black jade and pearls.
Oh, wow. I love that. Sharon, that is fantastic. I have got, please...
Send us in.
Into the wall of fame.
So we can see it.
Yeah, let's make it more men's
A panther. No. Hang on. A panther is a leopard.
Ah, now Elle was saying this. It's they have got spots.
Way.
Yeah, but they're only black.
You blow my mind.
Yeah, because I always thought a panther was just black. She said no, they have paw prints.
Oh my gosh.
That's it, look.
I didn't know that. Look.
Yeah. It's only got one colour.
So a panther is a black leopard?
Yes. Yeah.
Like you can get a black Labrador?
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful.
I was wondering, because I've had this conversation with Jackson before, the difference between a jaguar and a panther. Is the jaguar all black?
Jaguar is... I'm thinking of a cheetah.
There's probably a load of really, really big differences, isn't there?
No, that's true.
See, the problem is, I think that looks adorable, but it would bite my head off, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, you
look at that fur. Wow, so incredible.
Beautiful.
They're majestic, aren't they? I love that photograph. Right, so thank you for clearing that up. They are the same. The panther and the leopard are the same thing. There you go. And because my son, his favourite animal in the world used to be the cheetah, because the cheetah's the fastest, isn't it?
Yes.
I think they're a little tiny bit smaller.
They've got a very small head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and they're the only animal in the jungle you don't play cards with, because the cheetahs. Right, $7.99, absolutely brilliant. Right, we are going to get into our 9 o'clock project. Get ready for it, because there's only 50 in stock. We've got your Olmec coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got your 3-way connector at 11. 12 o'clock is the lace Jadeite project. It is all to play for today on JewelleryMaker with Suzie and myself. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 3rd of August. Now at the 9 o'clock hour, in a gorgeous velvet box, we have got some beautiful high luster Edison pearls. Just wait till you see them, they are beautiful. We've also got some sterling silver spaces and some silk thread for your pearl knotting as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some beautiful amber with sort of like a frosted matte effect. It really is gorgeous, and it's teamed up with some champagne garnet cubes as well. So I do hope you can join us Monday the 3rd of August. See you then.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August, because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass, we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven, or the team, for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing Jewellery Maker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
So at the start of the year this year, I introduced the Jewellery Maker Passport, and this Tuesday we have got a brand new passport show that you simply cannot afford to miss out on. I have got not just any amethyst, I have got the finest amethyst that the world has to offer. We have got brand new Uruguayan amethyst, those beautiful Cadbury chocolate box purples return. But come and join me this Tuesday from 10 a.m. for an incredible deal a day.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. It is 9 o'clock, so it is time for the first of our projects. Now, this kit is absolutely beautiful. It also lends itself to a lot of styles and designing.
There's so much you can use. It's even almost a stash builder.
Yeah.
The necklace that I made here, you can make 3 of these. So if you wanted to make them to sell, you can make 3. Or you make 1 and you have so much left in your stash. Absolutely beautiful. And the quality of the jadeite and the pearls. We've got to talk about the pearls in a minute. I mean, they do look like shell pearls, but they're not.
They're really
so
good quality.
Round, honestly, and the luster.
And they're so expensive. People think sometimes the bigger the pearl, you know, the cost the more it's more expensive. But in the trade,
no.
These are so expensive because they're what everybody wants. They're bridal. They're
well,
really
the
lovely.
luster actually compares to Aqua's. They're that lustrous, and these are fresh water. But this is the quality that we're getting from freshwater pearls these days. Absolutely amazing. And we call them near rounds. Honestly, I haven't seen a rounder strand of fresh waters than these. Absolutely amazing.
I think they're beautiful. I think they're really, really beautiful. So we've got the white tubes, which we just love different shapes, don't we?
Love different shapes.
They're so bright white, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. To get this quality is so expensive. That looks amazing. And then we've got your green, which looks gorgeous.
And it's that green, can I just say, it's on a green strand, but if I put that one next to it, you grab it, you're better with your fingers. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's the same colour.
Right, we've just popped it onto pre-order.
Yeah,
5 have gone.
You're going to love them.
5 have already gone.
Oh, yeah,
and then, honestly, this pearl strand would be so expensive in a shop, wouldn't it?
A strand like that, you're looking at, if I was to strand that, strands this size, you don't actually need to pearl knot. Sometimes pearl knotting actually spoils the look. If they're sort of, I would say, sort of 6.5, 7, you can start pearl knotting. But if you want a simple strand, I tend not to pearl knot these. Something like that would be about £450 for that quality of pearl, because they're so fantastic.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And you get a lot, don't you?
You do.
You get a lot.
So
did you make 2?
Yeah, I made one. I made this one first. Now, I don't know if we can show the Misoma jade necklace that this is inspired by.
We'll get that for you.
And we'll get that for you. And that is retailing at $168 American dollars.
That's not too bad, actually.
It's not too bad, but
is it going to be more commercial jade?
It's got, and it's simple. It doesn't have pearls, and they're all this length. I mean, when I knew I was doing a Misoma inspired collection, I really sort of like researched it a lot. They're all 16 inches, so they're this size. And thank you. Yeah, so it's gold-plated brass, so it's not even gold. So you're paying for that. So that's what you're going to get with Misoma, and that would be, you know, when I said earlier, get those clasps. That's going to be a base metal clasp with Misoma. You're going to get this. I mean, I've actually used sterling silver, but there you go. So I made this very, very similar, but the Misoma just doesn't have the pearls on it. So that was my sort of starting point while I was waiting for the kits, because I get so excited. And as you know, I have so much jade, so I can get going. So that isn't, and they're slightly different pearls. This is what we've got with the kit, which I actually prefer. It's better quality Jadeite. Here we go. There you go. Look at that. Very simple.
Yours is so much nicer.
Very simple, and they are just 2 mil, and that is probably treated, and they are brass beads. Yeah, so
it's probably a type.
It's probably like a type C, but it's jade, because jade is so sort of popular at the moment. Every designer is now using jade. Now,
exactly.
Right, 13 of Can I just show you this, right, by comparison? So that was mine. So if we want to compare similar, colour-wise, just add the pearls.
Yeah.
Just improves it. And then this, I think this is so much nicer.
I love that, Suzie.
This,
right, take a snapshot, everyone, if you want to do your own version of this.
It's so simple. It's 16 inches, and that's why it's got the extender chain, because what it's, you know, Cherry wears a necklace, and that is sort of, it just kisses her
moonstone,
her neckline, and this is what these do. They kiss your neckline, so you make it with 16 inches, and then if you've got a bigger neck, because we all have different size necks, this is why you have your extender chain. So you just use the same amount of gemstones, and you just have it with an extender chain. Simple lobster claw with an extender chain, and with the kit, you will be able to make 3 of these necklaces.
Wow!
And if you charged 160, and I did mine with sterling silver because
the jade is so nice.
Yeah, and the prices that we have at JewelleryMaker make it affordable. And because it was jadeite, I mean, if you even wanted to charge, I wouldn't. I'd charge so much more for this. But let's say you charge £200. Say you charge $168 for it, £168, right? You can make 3, but you just charge that for that.
And you'll have loads left over with the pearls.
And it's better quality. It is better quality. Look at those pearls. They look like shell.
They're that good.
They're that good. They look like shell. Now, if you wanted to buy this from me, or you'd commissioned me to make this with the quality that we've got here, this is going to be a £600 piece.
Wow.
It really is. I've used sterling silver.
The quality really reasonable. That is a beautiful piece, Suzie.
It doesn't use a lot of jade, as I say. It's really, really delicate. It's an everyday necklace. Beautiful. One that you put on and just don't take off.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, so that's coming up 15 have gone.
Yeah.
But we've got a special auction before we get into it. 5 only.
Right, okay.
Oh. So, Suzie, I don't know if I think you might have missed this when we did this before.
No. Yes.
I've got just a strand, Roscoe. I've got just a strand out. Okay.
Right.
Let me see.
Right.
No.
What is in
this? Is a bead in the pot.
A bead in the pot.
We're going to just grab. Let me tell you about it. So when Suzie and I launched the original Pixie, when we launched the original Pixie, we were blown away by the quality.
Yeah.
The first and only lavender Pixie we've done, and we bought it from a specific supplier.
Yeah.
Anyway, we went back to the same supplier because we're trying to get hold of mutton fat bangles, aren't we? That was the reason we went back, because we couldn't get a lavender Pixie from anywhere. Anyway, so we went back to that supplier. We were talking about mutton fat. We were talking about lavender, and they said we've got 10 carvings, but they are a fraction less purple, right? They are a fraction softer in colour.
Yeah.
So actually what we managed to do was a deal to get the so if you've got the original Pixie, it's slightly richer in colour.
Exactly.
This one is just a fraction under, but you get the strand included.
Yeah. Now,
which is unbelievable.
If you have a look at, because I love lavender, I'm wearing lavender every day. These are, our studio doesn't show lavender as it should be, because this is really lavender. I think I've got it on my Instagram, but it's so pretty. It's the same colour, because look, even on that, it's looking grey, isn't it? So, and that is really pinky lavender.
Studio, yeah.
But the quality that we have is.
So when I say it's a slightly,
yeah.
it is slightly. To me, I wouldn't see a difference, but you've got a better eye for it. So it's slightly softer.
The other ones that we had were more intense. I would say just slightly more intense. This is, but it's still lavender. It's still lavender.
This time round,
this is an aqua lavender strand.
The strand's
beautiful
to go with it. So you get the Pixie and the strand. There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
For both.
Oh wow.
We match the price for both.
Wow, for
now,
both.
We have had a company-wide email. All of our suppliers, every single supplier we have, no lavender.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one about the Olmec from Cherry?
Can I have a look at this?
They've been trying to get Olmec for October.
Wow.
We had a really good run of it. We had a really good buy.
Yeah.
And it's all, we've got through the whole bundle.
Honestly, when you get this off the strand, this is just one from, look at that. That is so lavender.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lavender. There's a couple that aren't so more blue. Like this one's very blue, beautiful, which is really rare. So you get some, but you've got some that are so lavender, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Right. 10 in baskets. So you get the Pixie and the lavender.
I mean, that is still very lavender, by the way. Can I just
say that?
that?
If we hadn't seen the original lavender, we'd be going wild.
Yeah. I mean, that is very lavender.
So the Pixie we did originally was $499. Today you get this. Look at that.
Can I just say
that is a £3,000 bracelet.
Yeah. And this has got ice. This is quite sort of like opaque, really. This has got that translucent gemmy quality.
It's amazing.
I'm just trying to compare the
two
the colours
with the strand as well.
Lavender.
$499.
Wow. Now, lavender Jade.
And we can't get it.
No. It's honestly, I'm buying up. I mean, I bought 3 of those strands. You told me.
Yeah, I did. I told you to get them.
We've
got the last of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll do those in a minute. But $499. Honestly, that is the compromise. To go slightly softer, but you get a free strand.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful. I would say, if there's one thing I'm going to say, to buy if you're a jadeite lover as well, lavender.
Yeah.
I really would.
You do. We can't get it. We literally can't get it.
I'm just buying it up. So.
Yeah, incredible.
Look, here we go. And the other day, because I messaged in, because Carol was selling this, I just wanted to show you. I've bought it and I wear it because I said, I wear it every day. And I think Carol thought I was talking about this one, but I'm not. I'm talking about this one. So I've got both.
Yeah.
That one went for a stupid price. That one's expensive. Look, they're really good. And it's the same with this. Honestly.
Incredible.
If you've got
in
the
the
budget,
Far East, goodness knows what kind of a price
thousands
point.
and thousands and thousands of dollars to get lavender jade. It is the most sought after colour, and like it's going through the roof, the prices of lavender. I get so excited when I see lavender.
No, so Suzie hasn't actually seen this, but do you know how much she trusts us?
I trust.
She bought 3.
I bought them on air. Yeah, I bought them so beautiful.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's some of the best. It's some of the most intense colour.
It's so beautiful.
There are a couple.
Pink,
there's a couple on there that's got a blemish or two, but it just
look at that. It's a pinky
gemmy.
lavender. Yeah. Isn't it? As opposed, because we have had strands that are what I call blue lavender. Mm-hmm. This is a pink lavender. Oh, beautiful!
Gorgeous,
I bought 3. I'm picking those up today.
Are you?
Yeah,
they are gorgeous.
I just stashed them for now. I've made like this one. This is lavender. I've made this for myself. But I wear it as a sort of like promotion. So when I see my clients, they go, "Oh, I like that." I say, "Oh, I can make you one."
Yeah.
You have to do that as a business person.
Yeah.
But I put it with I've put it with the lavender because it's for me, and I just absolutely love jade. And I think moving forward, I'm going to incorporate jade into my pearl pieces.
Yeah, really
it's
stunning.
my trademark.
Really stunning. So we had 100. We've got 11 left.
Oh, just honestly.
And I know it feels like we say, "Oh, we can't get it," then we've got it on air. We literally cannot get any.
Yes, and purple's become my new favourite colour for different reason, but a silly reason.
I
love it.
I've gone into this lavender.
Yeah, I've been pink, but I've gone into lavender, and now my screenshot. It's for a reason, and there's 3 of you that'll know, and I'm going to say a shout out. Hang on, let me just show. My husband's going to go. I'm not married.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Can you see that?
Is this
BTS? BTS, because their colour's purple. So shout out to Jilly, Karen, and Jean.
They're in the BTS gang with Suzie.
Yeah, we are. We're all
BTS mag, aren't
US Army, UK Army. So lavender is like my new favourite for another reason totally. Honestly, the age I am, you would think I should know better, but there you go. But yeah, so if there are any BTS fans, this is clutching at straws, but lavender jadeite. No,
it's really, and you were saying before how it's become the #1 for a younger
absolutely it's
market.
It's like pink diamonds. First of all, we had the clear diamonds in the 50s because of that was De Beers marketing, blah, 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 blah. Then pink came on. At the time, 40 years ago, if they dug up a pink diamond thinking, what are we going to do with this? Nobody wanted to touch it because pink was one of those colours thinking, oh no, nobody wants pink. And they decided to market it. Then you got a film star that said, actually, I want a pink diamond.
Everybody wants them.
And now everybody wants them. And of course, the Chinese, over 1 billion, hugely rich, young. I mean, their stars range from about 19 to 40, have got so much wealth. I mean, we're talking silly wealth. And they're thinking, right, I now want my own jewellery. I don't want the imperial jade. I want what the Westerns have. They have pink and lilac, and they become very girly. And of course, they love their little creatures. Miss Kitty, you know, that's got pinky. So this colour has just become so popular. So every supplier to jewellery houses is just scrabbling for it. So we've been really, really lucky to be able to get hold of it.
Yeah.
And 10 years ago, you could have got this. And
also, we can't replace it now.
No.
We can't,
everybody's after it. Everybody is after it.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing already at $499. We are going to bring to your price. There are 9 left.
Yeah.
5-way split pay. Ready? It'll go beautifully with the Mosoma necklace that you're making.
And I would use this sparingly. It'd go lovely with the 12 o'clock project as well. And just dash it in, because when you say, I've got lavender jade, even if you make it with other gemstones and you just pop a lavender jade bead in there and say it's with lavender jade, honestly, in 5 years' time, you will just sit there and think, wow, I'm so pleased I got the lavender jade.
They're nearly gone. They're nearly gone.
Honestly.
And once they're gone, that's why.
Oh, I can't believe
that's why I said to Suzie, we've got that one left, the one lavender strand. There's nothing coming in at the moment. So we've done a lot of our October buying. At the moment, there is nothing lavender jadeite. At the moment, there is nothing Olmec for October birthday.
Wow.
Which is mad, isn't it?
It is.
We managed to get 3 strands for the May birthday. We can't get any. Bernard said no. All of our regular suppliers. We even went back to where we got the lavender pixie, and it's not. We can't get it because the price. and it makes sense if somebody else in the market is going to give you 5 times as much.
Exactly.
And they sit on it. They know that there's nothing else coming out of Burma. They'll hold it, you know, Honestly,
we are so lucky here to be. We're probably the best jade jewellery supplier
in the UK.
In the West, I would include Europe in that we can get this. And the trouble is, when you're watching it day in, day out, and you say, oh, lavender jade again. Oh, we've got
it
this
feels
jade.
abundant.
We've got more jade. And you think, oh, and the pearls, you know, you think, oh, we've got more pearls. Honestly, we're in a bubble. If you see it, get it. And the jadeite that we have at the moment is
£40 on split pay.
All of our jadeite, the quality, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And I said the other day, Susie, like when we used to have tanzanite, we'd say, it's coming to the end, it's coming to the end. And then now we never have it.
Yeah.
At the moment, we have got a relatively good supply and stock of Burmese, but the Burmese, that's not going to be the case, is it? In years to come.
Exactly.
They're not mining, so we won't have the Burmese material.
Burmese, they're not allowed to mine at all, so it's all been stopped. So one pair of earrings with those, by the way, pays for it, for the whole strand. Yeah. And that is a really good price. In 5 years' time, you know, they'll laugh you out the shop if you say, can I have a pair of lavender jade earrings for £200,
please? They say, get out. Get out of here. It's £40 on split pay. We've got 2 final chances. £40 on split pay, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, just have it in your collection to say, I own lavender jadeite. Even if you don't like, even if you say, jadeite's not my thing, just have it, just to annoy everybody to say, well, actually, I own
and you can sell it.
Yeah.
You can sell it. There's nothing, you know, that's what a lot of our makers do, is they get it from us.
Yeah.
Even if you just pearl knot it.
Because you know that's from Burma. And that's another thing we've discussed on previous shows, that Burma will now be special because you can't get it. It's going to be like, oh, it's Burmese jade. That's going to have more provenance.
Yeah.
So there's so many things going for this strand that we can't talk about. But I'm just saying, honestly, listen to Auntie Suzie.
Yes. There is one final chance with that one. It's absolutely amazing. Your project is coming up.
Which is beautiful as well.
After this. They've gone.
Well done. Happy dancing. I've got those as well. I'm picking them up.
Yeah, I got another one as well.
Yeah.
Right, Pixies have gone. Lavender Jade has gone.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
We've got Olmec for you at 10. We've got your Misoma inspired tubes. We've had a message. What about the Olmec? Oh, the lavender.
All right.
Okay, he says, I'll remember this from when we did the auction. Annie from North Devon says, I've just received this strand. I asked Steph to show it against a white background. I remember, she said, OMG, the colour did not disappoint.
Exactly.
So one of the most difficult things for us, especially with certain gemstones, opals, lavender jadeite.
Yeah, it just doesn't come across, does it?
Our studio lighting is set up, nothing to do with jewellery, nothing to do with gemstones. It lights our set. So when you're flicking through the channels, it lights our set and we look like, you know, a professional. We are a professional studio. Colour. But it doesn't make the jewellery look necessarily. Yeah. Some gemstones look fine, but lavender is one of those gemstones. It looks white in our cameras.
It's the way light works and interacts.
And Annie messaged in, said, could you pop it behind a white? And I did. I'll do that again, just so for those of you that have just bought it, so you can see. And it still doesn't necessarily show you as true as in person.
But you can see that's very lavender.
See, it still doesn't show as good as in person.
We can see that. And
but Annie's got it home and she said the colour did not disappoint. Yeah. I'm really happy, Annie.
So translucent as well. It's very jelly-like, isn't it?
And the match, you know, it should be more because it's a perfectly matched strand. It's incredible. Okay, do you know what's funny? The white jade doesn't say whether it's type A, so we're assuming it's type B or C. That is 168, and we just did a lavender strand for 199.
I know. And can I just say?
Yeah. Right, we've now got, it's almost like, you know, in poker, we go, we see your jade necklace, Misoma, and we're going to raise you. We're going to add pearls and green jade.
And these, again, different
and type
colour,
A.
but the same quality. We've got white and we've got green. And you can see on
what
my necklace.
What a gorgeous kit.
You know, they're not washed out.
Right. Wow, you weren't wrong,
I mean,
Roscoe.
look at those
Very
pearls
busy already.
as well. Look at those pearls.
Yeah, they're stunning. What a beautiful kit.
It's beautiful. It's like the top quality. It's why I use sterling silver, because it was such good quality jadeite. But you can do as Miss Irma have done. You can put it with your plated.
I think that's nice as a gents piece, that one.
It is. It's sort of, it's, yeah, because I just think everybody now is using base metal. And I would say, if you're going to buy base metal components, please get them from JewelleryMaker, and because the quality is so good. The coating stays sharp. And as long as, if you're selling jewellery, as long as you say this is plated on a base metal, you're fine, like Miss Irma. They're charging the same price if it was sterling silver, but they've said, you know, in the small print, oh, by the way, it's plated brass, you know, and it's not even jadeite, it's jade, so chances are it could be, well, anything. Yeah. No.
This is type A, certified
quality.
The white and the green and the pearls. And, you know, this is a chance, and in a moment Susie's going to show you exactly how to make the necklace. Here's the certificate, look.
Yeah.
Jade, white.
Yeah. And it is white.
Not jade, jadeite. Type A, natural white jadeite. We haven't had white jadeite for ages, have we? And I love the shapes. I love these for designing. I think they're so comfortable as well. Now the baskets are filling up. We only have 50 in total. We only have 50. Now, we were thinking, what about if we did £100 a strand?
I mean, that is a fantastic price for a strand anyway.
Well,
£100. I'm sure we used to sell these for like $199 for this shape. I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
When I was buying them years ago, these are ones from years ago.
For one strand, would be $199.
Yeah.
So we're now at £100 a strand. Now I don't know anywhere where you're going to get the pearls for $299. No. I don't know a single jeweller where you're going to get pearls of this quality for £299.
No, absolutely
let alone the
not.
jade tubes.
I mean, this is where I'm sure in 10 years' time, saltwater and freshwater pearls will be just, it doesn't really matter. When you see quality like this, I mean, these are akin to Aquas. I'm wearing Aquas that you know. Yeah.
Loads of you happy at £100 a strand. I don't think anybody can argue with £100 a strand.
No.
But at JewelleryMaker, when we put a bundle together like this, you get a better price. When we make a bundle or a kit, you know, we're doing a bit of an old school deal here where you're going to get an even better price. I think £299 personally. Let me just show you this pearl strand. If you were to go to a jeweller for this pearl strand, I think you're looking between £400-500 as a minimum for a necklace like this. If we're in a bridal shop, try £749, okay? Just for the pearls, look at them. They are almost perfect. They're so good, they look like shell, like you said, Susie, but they're real, they're high quality. We can only put high quality with these jadeites.
Yeah.
So this is a luxury kit. Forget £100 a strand, forget about it. At JewelleryMaker, for this beautiful selection, 3 luxury strands, we are at £50 a strand.
That is amazing. £50. £50 for that strand of pearls, £50 for that.
It's crazy.
And look at that, it's apple green.
And you get loads, don't you?
You do.
So you can make, Susie's made 3 necklaces from this kit.
Yeah.
3 necklaces from this kit.
Easily.
Wow, that's unbelievable. So that's average £50 a necklace with a ton of pearls left over.
With a ton of pearls left over, absolutely.
Wow, wow, wow. Go, go, go. That's unbelievable. £50 a strand. The phone lines have erupted. I don't think anybody thought we'd be pushing it quite that much. £50 for the tubes in the green, £50 for the tubes in the white, and £50 for those top quality, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Good price for each of these as individuals, isn't it? £149 for one of the tubes, £149 for the pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. They're flying out the door. We only have 50 kits. We only have 50 kits. We've got 22 left. At £50 each with a 4-way split pay. Check yours out, get yours home, as quickly as you possibly can. If you just got the lavender, you could save the pearls for a different kit and pop a few lavender with it, couldn't you?
Definitely.
You can mix and match these with today's 12 o'clock. Now that would be a mega kit.
Yeah. I mean, you
it?
could put the lavender at the bottom here, couldn't you? Where I've put the, instead of putting the 3 pearls.
Brand new strands.
Or just put one there.
Yeah.
Just one lavender.
And if you take a look at the 12 o'clock, could you imagine that as a mega kit?
Oh.
The Chantilly lace,
yeah.
the 8 mils, the 2 tubes and the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, really special. Really. But this is the thing, right? You've made these 3 necklaces. We're talking thousands of pounds of jewellery, aren't we?
Absolutely. This is top.
I've only just started watching JewelleryMaker this month, and my Jade collection is already starting to look amazing.
Oh, well done.
Oh,
yeah.
Karen, welcome to the family. Have you started making yet? Are you collecting at the moment? I'd love to know. Have you started making yet? Susie's going to show you how to do this Misoma-inspired design.
Easy.
Lovely message for Suzie. Says, gorgeous pieces, Suzie. Would you mix Branca Onyx with your pastel jade shades?
Absolutely, that would look absolutely amazing because Branca Onyx almost looks like a mutton, doesn't it? So
it does.
It can be like a replacement for mutton if you don't have mutton fat, but why not mix? The lovely thing with jade is you can mix it with anything.
Everything.
And as it's jewellery for you, put it with what makes you happy.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
what jade is.
Absolutely.
People wear it with string. I mean, you could put like a red cord. Anybody that's watching, you know, again, you could put just a red cord and 1 piece of jade on that.
Incredible.
That's how jade is such a humble gem.
It's amazing. £50 a strand. Absolutely amazing. We have got 11, and that's it.
Yeah.
11. So good luck. Check that out as quickly as you can.
These are just so useful, so versatile, because not every time. Sometimes you just don't want round. And again, you were saying gentleman's jewellery.
Gentleman's jewellery.
Perfect.
And also, I sometimes, if I've got a bigger piece, I quite like to do the tubes at the back because it's really comfortable.
Yeah.
Super, super, super comfortable.
Yeah.
If you've got a bit of a heavier piece.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Right, 11 left.
Yeah.
10 left.
And
Single figures. Another few of you have added this to your basket. We have got 9. That's all we've got. One collector's got 2 bids. Jane, if you want 2, and the maker in London, and Julian Ankson have all got 2 bids. I wonder if there's
Look at the quality of this strand, by the way. Look at that. This is the white jade.
Exactly. We think there's 7, but that could go to 3 people.
The quality, where are you going to get quality like that? Look at that.
Beautiful.
The colour matching. The tubes are all the same size.
And it's Jadeite.
And it's Jadeite. So you could just wear it like that. I want to show you this one. Look at
6
this.
left.
It's the same colour. Look. This is on the strand, on the strand, off the strand, on the strand. No difference.
Yeah.
That's important to know. So look at the colour of that. So look at that lovely apple green.
Oh, I
love
the
more
colour.
for apple
Such
green.
a rich green.
So you pay more for the apple green. Look at that, and it's beautiful. It's got that. Oh, and then finally, I mean,
The pearls.
they
Somebody's
are
just
like
bought
6.
3.
Honestly,
How good value. Somebody's just bought 3.
if you can't, if you have got a wedding coming up and you want a coir pearls now, for a necklace and a coir pearls like this, you're looking at maybe £2,000. You could buy this. No one's going to know. And I tell you, I have been making jewellery and I've got a good eye for what pearls are what.
Yeah,
because I'm just so used to it. I would have to put these in a bag and label it fresh water because I would mix them up. Otherwise, they would pass as a coir.
Yeah,
seriously.
they are very, very high lustre.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about it is, like our maker said in the lavender auction, that you often watch the show, and Suzie uses a phrase which I love. She says, "I'll be your eyes," because you'll know if Suzie doesn't like something. She'll recommend it. You know,
yeah,
if Suzie says, "I can see it. This is really good."
Yeah.
That's.
Well,
when you put your name on the line, or when you say, "Look, I will tell you that this is my opinion," you don't do that unless you were going to back yourself.
Absolutely.
Because when somebody gets it home, they're going to go, "Well, I really trust what Suzie says," because last time I trusted her and I'm so happy with my purchase.
Exactly.
So if it always often does look better in person anyway. But as we can see it in the studio, and as lots of our makers say, especially pearls. They always look so much better when you get them home as well.
Absolutely.
That was such a good deal.
Yeah,
that
well
was such
done,
a good project.
everybody.
That was like a deal of the day.
Yeah, so much you can do with it. But today we're doing the Misoma Inspired. So this is just one idea, but this is so... Right, I'm going to show you. let's see how much of the necklace we can make, because it's really simple. And if you're a beginner, you know, this is how you get started. Now, Steph has been making jewellery for about a year now, haven't you?
I started January-ish. I've been learning for a year.
And you know, I'm really particular on finishes.
Yes.
Your jewellery is very professional.
Oh, thank you, Suzie.
It really is. And she's been making it a year, and it's professional.
Yeah.
Because you've taken all the tips.
All the tips. One of the biggest tips from you and some of our other guest designers was get into the practice of doing it properly from the beginning. You told me your mum would make you
with sewing.
unstitch your sewing and say, no, if you get into the practice of doing it right the first time, then you're in a habit of getting it finished well.
And when I used to do dressmaking, and I used to do sort of like making my own curtains, always made sure it was like done well, so that anybody could come and sort of have and it would look professional. Yeah. And I'm the same with the jewellery. And I'm going to show you exactly, it's not even difficult to make it look professional. And this is why I'm so pleased. And your jewellery is amazing.
Thank you, Suzie.
Anyway, and this is what I'm saying, 1 year on, she's a professional.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Karen, just start making. If you're new, practice, give it a go. I was saying to Mark yesterday, I can almost see, if I put like my jewellery out, the progression of my... I'm not a very skilled jewellery maker, but I've got a bit of an eye for colours and styles and shapes and stuff. And you can see as I've made more, it evolves, doesn't it?
And you formed your own style. It's like, as a jewellery, when I first started making jewellery and I was watching jewellery, I think, oh, they're doing wire, I'll have a go at that. Oh, they're doing seabead, I'll have a go at that. Oh, they're doing kima heat. So I've bought everything. Honestly, I've got a cupboard that I never touch. But I was more comfortable with this because it's jewellery I wear, jewellery that I sell because I do a pearl business, and it's more commercial. And I think when you're running a business, you start being sort of less adventurous, thinking, well, if this sells, this is what I'm going to do. And you hone your skill to it. So really, really easy. And we'll begin the demo. Right. Length of beading thread, I use just ordinary tiger tail. I tend to use white. I quite like white because it just goes with everything. I don't have to worry about, gemstones. If you've got clear gemstones, for instance, like clear quartz, that it's not going to sort of see through too much. So it might stay invisible, but you don't have to. But it's a length, and I'm going to make a 16-inch necklace, and this is nearly 1 metre. You know, beading thread is cheap, so honestly, don't skimp. And then what I've done is I've threaded on a crimp end. Now we sell these, and I recommend these because it just takes all the fuss out of.
They're coming back.
Yeah, takes all the fuss
now,
of fastening your jewellery, and it gives it a professional finish straight away, and it's absolutely no skill required. So this is why I love it, because it, even with crimp and crimp covers, you have to master the art. It's not difficult, but again, to do it properly, you have to practice it a few times, whereas this you don't. So I've threaded that on to my clasp. I've put some French wire, but if you've got a wire guardian, use a wire guardian. I'm just old school, and I just like French wire. And then give it like a pull. And then all you're going to do, any pliers, and you'll just, can you see there's that lip? You're just going to squish that. So honestly, bit of elbow grease, she says. Sometimes that's all it is. Great if you're sort of like getting angry at somebody, you think, yes, take that, you. It's good. This is why I love jewellery making. It's very meditative, but if you
therapeutic.
But yeah, like, oh, take that, and then you're happy. I'm in my happy place again. But then I'll snip that off now. Sometimes you can thread on some beads and put through the hole, but sometimes the holes aren't big enough, and I've got pearls, and sometimes pearls aren't. So for this design, I'm starting at one end. When I designed it, I started it in the middle. And I quite often, most times, will start the design in the middle. But for a simple pattern, you can do it this way. And so I'm showing you an alternative way. Now here, you don't have to put these on, but I've got like little bead caps, you know me. I can't be simple. And then I've threaded on one of these pearls. Now these pearls, I'm just like, picked one up, I'm going to show you it. Can I just show you the camera, just to prove to you how fantastic. I haven't picked this out of choice. It's just, look at that. Tell me that's not perfectly round. And look at the lustre on that. That's that strand. So happy dance if you bought the kit and you've got these home. Honestly, it's worth it just for that strand there alone. You don't have to put these bead caps on, and I may on and further down, because it's only a demo piece, try it without the bead caps to show you the effect. So I've put that on. I'm going to show you that again. That's what it looks like with the bead cap. It just cups the pearl. You may think, actually, Suzie, I want to show more of that, so I don't want that, but that's me, that's my design. So I put them on because I love a bead cap. And then I'm using some 2mm spacers. So put a spacer on, and then on my design, I then did a pattern at the back because you're going to be wearing these. And can you see how easy it is? It's threading. And I alternated it. You might not want to alternate them. You might say, actually, I'll do a 50-50. So one half is green and the other half is the white. But I alternated it. One thing when I was designing this is, and I'll come to that in a minute because I'll tell you why in a sec, because I started again with this one. So I'm feeding on at the moment an alternate of white and green. Can you see how pretty that is? You could just, if you wanted to do the Misoma version, you don't need any of the pearls. You don't need any of the pearls at all. But I just think it's lovely with the sort of the contrast with the two colours. So now this one I'm doing one more, and I'll show you a reason in a minute, the important thing I'm talking about. Now, as you can see, I've been threading them on alternatively, and that is great. Now I'm now going to feed on a little spacer because I'm going to add on a pearl now. Now I'm not going to put a spacer on this one, just to show you the difference, and you can decide whether, one, you might not have spacer beads, or two, you might not like spacer beads. So I'm going to show you without them to show you what it looks like without it, so you can see the difference. And again, with mine, all my jewellery is really tiny holes, so I get used to taking ages with my jewellery because it's got tiny holes, but that is honestly part of the joy of it. So can you see, and I'm going to show you the difference. This one, and it's just as nice really, that's without any bead caps. That is with the bead caps, so you decide what you like. I don't know if we can do it on the overhead. But I actually think it's just as nice without the bead caps. What do you think, Steph?
Yeah, I think
I don't think you necessarily need the bead caps, so don't be in a rush to sort of go foraging for your bead caps if you think you want to do it exactly like mine. I'm going to actually do this one without it. Now, this is the important thing for this design. Even though it's alternate, when I then just carried on and did the stripes, so you would think, right, I've done a green, I'll now do a white. When I sort of finished it halfway, it just didn't look, it looked too much like a stripy vest. And so if I show you what I've done, is when I originally did it, I did it just all of that all the way through. And when I did it to here, I looked at it and I thought, there's something wrong with it. I'm just not happy with it. It just looked too stripy. It still looks stripy, but what I've done, can you see where every pearl is, I've used the same colour bead. So instead of going to the white one now, I'm going to the green. Now you can try it at home and see what you think, but personally for me, I just thought that looked much better. You don't even notice it, but it's just one of those sort of design little patterns, quirks, that I think just makes the jewellery look a bit nicer for me personally. And I think with this one, because I wanted to put quite a few pearls in, this is sitting at the back, so I did 5, and then here, the rest I just did 3. So you're going to use more of the green ones in this pattern, because again, it starts with the green, ends with the green, and I'm going to do another one here, and then we're just putting the pearls on without the bead caps, because I think actually I quite like it without the bead caps. So I think it actually looks much better without the bead caps. So there you go, see, live on air, I've improved the design. So it just looks much fresher. I think sometimes you're going to overcomplicate jewellery, and this is the thing, sometimes you can overcomplicate it, and sometimes less is more, and I think that's the lesson I've learned from this one. So I'm glad I tried it without the bead caps, because it actually works better and easier for you guys to make, because you don't have to go searching around for bead caps. And you would still charge the same price, because no one's going to notice those bead caps are just accessories really for the jewellery design to make it more saleable. But I think, quite honestly, this is just a saleable. I'm going to make a shorter version because I want to finish the whole thing, so it's going to be a really, really short necklace. So we're going to do the front part now. And as you can see, let's pretend we're here.
Right.
So here, I am just purely using the green. So as I say, you will use more of the green. You could do it the other way around and use more of the white. Or, as I say, this will give you enough to make 3 necklaces. So one, you can do it with the green more predominantly. And the next one you can do it with the white more predominantly. So it's entirely up to you. Yeah, it's going to be a very long bracelet, but or a very mini necklace for someone really tiny, if you've got a tiny neck. But again, it's these, learn by, this is why I say when I'm designing, it can take me hours to make something that looks really, really simple, because I'll just start and think that doesn't work, because I've tried it all different ways, and I thought, no, this one actually looks better. And with the 3 rather than just the 1, because I did it and just put the 1, and I thought, no, it just, again, you might just think, actually, I just want the 1 at the front. I just thought, no, if I'm going to wear it every day, I'm going to have, oops, see, talking, take that one off. But really easy. Can I say the skill level is 0? It's just threading. If you can find a hole and put a piece of beading wire through it, you are a jewellery designer and maker.
Beautiful.
And this is what I love about our projects and our sort of jewellery that we make, because it doesn't have to be skilled. Sometimes you want a challenge. I know if you're into seed beading, it's lovely to do those really intricate patterns, because you feel a real sense of achievement once you've done it. You think, wow, I really did make that.
We were saying this about the championship box, how it kind of forces you to maybe do something you have not done before, or because you're working with a specific list of stock, so to speak. You have to go, right, well, I've not done that before, and you upskill, don't you? As you think, right, I'll do, and then you feel accomplished because you've done something new and different.
Yeah, exactly. But again, because I think I'm making jewellery for sale, I find that it's less is more.
Yeah.
I really do. Like, I've got all findings for all occasions, and for me, as I say, I go over the top. I put bead caps on these, but actually looking at this one, I actually prefer it. It's fresher, and I'll show you in a minute a mini version see if you agree with me.
Like the Masoma one, which is potential. Again, I think this may be a little bit too basic for me personally. But it's commercial.
Yeah,
That's what sells well, isn't it? It's what the masses want.
Exactly.
They spend millions and millions of pounds in their research department.
Absolutely.
To work out what is going to be the most sellable designs, what their customers and clients want. That's why it's always, if you do make to sell, if you have a business like Suzie's, or if you do make to sell, because sometimes we make what we like, it doesn't mean it's what somebody else will like. But go and have a look. You don't need to spend millions on market research.
No.
Have a look what is current in your Masoma, in your Monica Veneda. Have a look at Net-a-Porter. Have a look even at things like ASOS, their costume jewellery.
Absolutely.
Have a look at what's new, because these big brands, if they make to sell, right? They're making for commercial, they're making for as many people as possible. So if you're making for your own business, it makes sense to piggyback on the back of their
their ideas,
research and development, because they've already done the work for you. And same with that colour combo styles. Like at the moment, I'm seeing fish everywhere.
Yes.
Fish charms, fish pendants, fish. There was an article in, I don't know if it was Vogue or something earlier in the year, because Deb Kershaw's obsessed with fish, isn't she?
Yes.
And we found this article that was saying the trend this year is fish.
Yeah.
And I've seen them everywhere.
Fish is, you see tattoos, fish.
Yeah.
Chinese love fish because it's very auspicious, and we've got a fish carving a bit later as well, haven't we? So.
Oh, yes, right. You mentioned earlier having a potential centrepiece. We're going to do this little carving next.
Yes.
That would be beautiful. If you wanted to add that into the design. You could put that at the front and centre, couldn't you? And this has actually got multiple... Yeah, it is a little bit like a closed lotus. So this is a carved bead, and so you've got a very large drill hole this way. You can see that. Very large drill hole, and then you've got smaller drill holes perpendicular to it. I don't know if that's the correct mathematical term. Perpendicular, would that be right, Roscoe? It's like a cross section. Yeah? It's not adjacent, and it's not parallel. I think it's perpendicular. Basically, you've got your, if I put it on a desk, think of the biggest drill hole as north and south, right? Yes. Yes, it is perpendicular. Right. So you've got 3 holes that go that way as well. So really, really good for, you know, different styles, if, you know, connecting things together, adding a tassel, all different ways that you can go through the bead. And you've got the giant one. That drill hole is huge, that one there. So you can put leather, you can put macrame. Yeah. Now, another thing that Suzie likes to do as a designer is add 1 or 2 red.
I do, and red is very auspicious, very prosperous, prosperity and happiness.
Now, we've got 5 chances, that's all.
Right, and I'm going to finish off this afterwards and show you.
Now, it is about to be, okay, to replace this, Ross said, to replace this we'd be looking at 3 times the price we're about to do. Okay. So we'll be looking at 3 times the price that we're about to do.
Red is really, really popular. Very, very rare. Again, you know, I keep saying that. I'm thinking, you're all thinking, I've seen it so many times, Suzie. That is amazing.
It's 19 centimetres, but still, you could do a bracelet.
And this is type A.
You could easily do a bracelet.
Over in the Far East, it would cost you an absolute fortune.
Oh my gosh.
It would cost you a fortune.
Yeah. That's crazy, that price. Right, $49.99 apparently, and a 2-way split pay. We've got 2. There are 6 of you that want it. We've got 2. Essex, Surrey, Dorset, London, West Midlands. Very best of luck.
Right.
Okay.
Right, and can we just,
So this is the Masoma necklace. And Ross has just found something else on the website. He thinks we'll like it. Let's have a look.
And I'm going to finish off this demo.
Right, Susie's just going to finish the demo then, and we'll... Right, so we've made the necklace. This is small. And then all I've done is, just because I've started it, I've actually put a bead cap, because... but it needs to be symmetrical.
Yeah, for me, even on the demo. But I actually prefer it, and I'll show you in a minute. And then I've put on a crimp end French wire, the second half of my clasp, which happens to be extender, fed it back through, won't go through the pelt, so it goes there. Made sure, because this is, again, don't learn from my mistakes, where I thought I've pulled it, and I haven't, and it's all sort of like loose down this end. Make sure it's all secure down that end, and then carefully then just attach that till you're happy, and then just crimp it. And this is what I'm saying. You see, you can get a professional finish, crimp that, and that is like a crimp tube and stopper all in one. And then I'm even going to show you how to finish off, because you can leave it. Right, so that's the necklace. I'm going to show you in a minute, but you can leave it like that. I never do. So all you're going to do is get a head pin. I've put on one of those long tubes, and I've put bead caps either side of this. This is where the bead caps actually come in quite handy, because they look quite nice, like a little capsule. Then you're just going to make a big wrap loop. When you're making the wrap loop this time, match it, don't make it small, match it to your extender chain. So try and sort of replicate that sort of extender chain size. You don't want to make a little tiny one that makes it too obvious, and then it doesn't even notice that you've made that. And then wrap loop is just literally turning it round. Now I like to use pliers, get into the habit, because all a plier does is it gives you that strength to actually tighten it round it, and then you just snip that off, and that just gives you that professional finish that other people don't. It's that little detail that sets you apart from everyone else and says, you know, I care about my jewellery. And that is the necklace finished.
Beautiful.
That way. And can I just show you, because I think actually in hindsight, Steph, you can judge it as well. Which one do you prefer? I know I prefer this one. You've got it with bead caps or without?
Both.
Yeah.
Ross is, I think I'm team bead cap. Ross is no bead cap. The other thing you could do is a bit of a compromise. So you could do just the three
there
with the bead caps, and then not the bead caps at the sides.
But I think it's really pretty without it. So if I show you to the camera.
It does look pretty without the bead caps.
You don't need the bead caps. So if you're thinking also you're using bead caps. Now this one, I'm going to see that one, but you can see. if I put it.
It's not a Misoma, it's a Miss Suzie.
Yeah, but can you see with my ring? That's how you'd wear it every day.
It's lovely, absolutely
Just
lovely.
really simple.
Miss Suzie.
Miss Suzie.
Yeah, not Misoma, Miss Suzie.
Yeah,
Roscoe said he found something on the website that he thinks we both will like. Correct, Ross.
Oh, that's
How
lovely.
pretty!
That is so nice.
$168 is a bit steep, but it's pretty.
That is so Misoma as well.
We could make that, couldn't
yeah,
we?
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And they're the Solaris.
Oh my gosh, look.
They're like
Tell you
little
what.
creamy. Oh,
Roscoe.
clever.
He's the brains of this party.
Yes, yes.
Look at that. So that's dyed green onyx with lapis.
Yeah.
We've got for you lapis, turquoise, and amazonite.
So
oh
you
my
could
gosh, so you could
use
do
that combination with the
exactly.
tubes.
Suzie just showed you how to make that.
Yeah, and you can then use, if you've got the Solaras that we have.
Ooh, yeah.
In the 3mm, is exactly what they are.
Yeah. Right.
There you go.
You can do a Miss Suzie. You could take the Misoma, but add. I've got this strand.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm obsessed with turquoise though. Everything
I just think
colour.
it's lovely. Like your necklace, it's beautiful. That combination, isn't it?
Just love amazonite and lapis. Look really nice.
Really lovely.
Also, one that you might not think of, amber.
Yeah.
You could put an amber with that, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Right. So we've got lapis, turquoise, amazonite, 3mm facets.
Yeah.
Or pearl. Right, we're going to do something very, very special for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It launched 4 weeks ago. No, it's been on a couple of times since. I think were we supposed to have it and then we didn't play it for some reason. I can't remember exactly. But we can't have, it's a quite good quantity, right? So we can't sit on 150 quantity for a month. That is so expensive for our business. We cannot sit on 150 of these for a month. We need to sell these out. We need to get this quantity down. It's not the strand's fault.
Yeah.
We haven't given it the airtime. So we're going to give you an extremely, extremely special price. Turquoise, lapis, amazonite, £20. Very nice. It's never been lower than this price. Until today. Oh, do you know what? If you've got the project, just add this as an add-on.
Yeah.
Because you've got a couple of those pearls you can put with it, the tubes you can put with it. You could do a version of the Misoma design. I think turquoise coloured gemstones are absolutely stunning, especially that lapis. And all you're going to do is group them together.
Yeah.
So I would do 3 lapis, 3 turquoise, a gold bead, a pearl, a gold bead, and then repeat.
Yeah.
So you do it in little, think of it as sort of 2 or 3 inches, and you're going to just repeat.
Now this one, because Misoma are really famous for being asymmetrical, but I see that their latest designs are becoming quite
symmetrical,
much more symmetrical now. So that's interesting as well.
We could have put this in the 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Brand new low, never been lower than $19.99. Under 10. Ross has been on under 10 mission today. But we've got to get this out the vault. There's 150 sat in our vault. That is too expensive. You could make this gorgeous piece of jewellery. You could probably make a nicer version.
Yeah.
That one's $168. You've got the main part of this here for $9.99.
For me, having the 2 pearls looks odd. I would just put one of our pearls in there.
Yeah.
Our lovely little round ones from
with the blue and the green stones.
Yeah, just put one.
Definitely.
I think, personally, for me, that would annoy me.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
White Jadeite, you could.
Absolutely.
What you could do, if you go back to the closer image, Roscoe, you could use a tube.
Yeah.
But a bigger one, a Jadeite tube.
Yes.
Jadeite tube, lapis.
Yeah.
The little pearl. Do you know what though? At $9.99, to have this in your stash. Just at $9.99, you could separate them.
Yeah.
I love turquoise. Is so expensive. So expensive.
Yeah.
To get turquoise, lapis, and amazonite all together, looking gorgeous. You're getting it for $9.99 simply because we've not given it any airtime.
Yeah.
We've had it for a month. I'm sure we were going to do it, Roscoe, and for some reason we didn't get to do it in the show. And it's been on air once or twice since we should have had one big auction on it, and it hasn't happened.
Amazonite is out of this world, isn't it?
I'm obsessed with Amazonite.
Just beautiful.
I'm obsessed with Amazonite.
Yeah.
Basically,
beautiful.
about 5 months ago, Ross found this deal for us, but because of the way that the budget was working, because it's pre-birthday and all the budget had gone on birthday, they said to Ross, if you clear all the Amazonite that we have in stock, then you can use that towards the new bundle. And oh my gosh, is it the best? It's the best I've ever seen. I never saw, what was that one that was, everyone talks about, like the legendary one? I never saw the Colorado.
I've got all of the...
Did you?
I
never saw the Colorado, so this is the very best I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I can't believe it's natural. I mean, it's incredible.
It's so gem-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so gemmy.
Yeah.
It's like, you know the 26 million Jadeite?
Yeah.
That's really, really gemmy. It's like that, but turquoise colour.
Yeah.
It's
beautiful.
stunning. Honestly, it's going to
intense.
knock your socks off, this Amazonite.
Yeah, it's an intense...
I'm not complaining, Ross. There are only 100 in each of the sizes, 8, 6 and 4.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, there's nowhere near enough. Honestly, the consistency, the quality, it's absolutely breathtaking. The 6s, I think, consider them sold out. You know what I mean? The 6s are going to be gone in a second. It's not 4, is it? It's 5. I think it's 5. I think it is. Is it 4.5? Okay, 4.5, 6 and 8 mil.
Wow. Lovely.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I've been sitting on that design, haven't I, for months. People are probably bored of hearing about it, but I really love it. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
So that's Thursday at 10 o'clock. Now, it's time for the Wall of Fame. We have got for you an incredible Wall of Fame today. There's lots and lots to share. And then it will be time for some of the finest Olmec we've brought to Jewellery Maker. Good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. We've got loads today.
We have.
Which is been right. I've got Angela Gibson to start with. Good morning, Angela. This is 376.
Wow, beautiful.
Beautiful colours, look at that. She says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Here is my WOF entry. It's a box weave bracelet. I went on Mark's course on Tuesday, the 28th of July, and I learnt Russian spiral and the box weave. Mark gave personal demos and instructions to each person there, and this made learning the weaves much easier. Well, sort of. The day was filled with laughs, lots of chats going on, and we were all like-minded people. I would love to learn the Cellini spiral on a course as well. Jewellery Maker, can we please have some day courses down south? Good luck to everybody in the drawer. Love and hugs, Ange. And you've done an amazing job of that. Do you know, I've tried the box weave a couple of times. I can't get it.
Right.
It's like my nemesis. My nemesis. I've got to learn how to. You've done a brilliant job of that.
Well, I know Mark and Rachel are doing a workshop on the 12th. I don't know if you're going to join that one, but it's all about seed beading, so I'm sure they can teach you that technique.
That'd be really good.
Right, now I've got 377 and it's from Carol Johnston, and she says, hi all, I've really got into these simple plaited tie bracelets. They're quick and easy to make and wear, almost entirely JM product. Sadly, I was in a rush, so the photo is pretty poor. Never mind. Great to see Jan Dwyer again, wasn't it? Yes. Did you see the show?
Everybody said how much they enjoyed Jan's show.
It's so nice. We haven't seen her in such a long time.
I know. It was lovely to have her on. I think she's hoping to do a show a little bit later in the year.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So it'd be lovely to have her back in. I've got Elizabeth Burnell here, 378. Dear Jewellery Maker, I purchased the wonderful booklet for Mark's anniversary, the Kisses necklace. It's taken me 4 days to complete, but I'm so glad that I persevered. Mark's a true inspiration and I love all of his unique designs. I use seed beads purchased from Jewellery Maker and added bead caps and AB coated crystals and clover beads from my stash to complete the necklace. Please, can I enter this design into your Wall of Fame? I enjoy watching the demos on Jewellery Maker every day while I eat my lunch, and I have learnt so much, and thank you for all of the wonderful shows. Best regards, Elizabeth Burnell. Well, that's the first I've seen of the booklet, and you've done a fab job.
But worth the 4 days, I must say.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I hope you wear it a lot.
Yeah, incredible. I love the bead caps on the ends, on the top and the tail of the kisses. Looks amazing. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your entry.
And I've got 379, and this is Christine Bradshaw. Oh, I like these. She said, Susie's project arrived. Yay! Made these straight away. First time using tube strip. It goes a long way, doesn't it though? No idea what I'll do with them. I just like a challenge. For a win, as I need to purchase Mark's challenge box. Oh, bless. Yes.
Christine, good luck to you.
They look lovely. Hang them on your Christmas tree. Yeah,
we had so much fun with that, didn't we?
We did. I love them.
Okay, I've got Susan Hall, 3AC. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a citrine. Oh, wow, Susan, look at that.
Oh, that is beautiful.
A citrine and pearl necklace and earrings comprising of Rio Golden Citrine, Anahi Citrine, Amethyst, Yellow Fluorite, Seed Beads, Baroque Pearls, Amazonite with Rio Golden Citrine Pendant and Sterling Silver Findings. This is the coolest thing about being a jewelry maker, right? Because you've not just got a pearl pendant or a citrine pendant. It's citrine, amethyst, fluorite, Baroque pearls, Amazonite.
I love it. I love the combination.
It's absolutely gorgeous. She says, I don't really wear yellow, but I was so impressed with the quality of the Rio Golden Citrine that Toba brought to air that I bought the pendant and I built the design from there, adding a Baroque pearl to the pendant. All the gems are from Jewelry Maker and the Baroques are from my stash. Good luck to everybody in this week's WOF. Regards, Susan.
Love that. I hope you wear that. That is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. What an incredible piece. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Right, now I've got 381 and it's Linda Walker. And she says, hi all at Gem. Here's my entry for this week's. It's a stretchy bracelet made from beautiful kunzite large round beads, all from Gem, and flower-shaped seed beads from my stash. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. Take care. Pretty. From Linda. That is so pretty. Love it.
I love a stretchy bracelet. Can't go wrong with a good stretchy.
That'll go with my outfit today, actually.
I've got Julianne Granger. Yeah, Julianne Granger, 382. Oh, look, it's Mark's anniversary charms. She says, for the love of gardening. Hi, all at Jewelry Maker. Please find enclosed my photo of my recent make of the sterling silver bracelet with heart extender, and I have used my recent purchases from Mark's Garden Charms. I'm delighted with the quality and the size of these charms. Well done, Mark. I need more of these. Hope my pick is shown in the show. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entries. Best regards. Julianne, I love it. I love the ones that you've gone for. The watering can is my favourite, and I like the My Garden. They're really, really pretty.
Lovely.
But that is a lovely, lovely piece. Thank you so much for sending that in. 382 for the draw.
And I've got 383, and this is from Melanie Reynolds. And she says, hi, lovely people at Gem Towers. This is my entry for this week's newly christened Whale of Foam.
Ah, yes. We missed this.
Whale of Foam. Carol accidentally called it the Whale of Foam.
Right, was it Carol?
Yeah. So I think it was brilliant. I watched that show. I thought, I'm going to call it the Whale of Foam now. We'll rename it. Carol, you're a genius. She said, I finally mastered the cube and seed bead bracelet. Now I can't stop making them. Hematite, carbonatite and lapis lazuli. Good luck to everyone. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
We had a few references in the Wall of Fame yesterday. There were two people that said the Whale of Foam, and me and Mark said we must have missed something. We must have missed a joke.
That's Carol. It was funny. It was
very funny. I've got Stephanie Butlin next, 384. She says, Studio JM. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is one of the simplest pieces of jewellery that I've ever made, but I think it's one of the most stunning. The Rio Citrine pendant has been teamed up with this gorgeous Labrador charm, perfect as my Labrador is called Rio. One of the photos is with my painting of Rio, which you will see that I have painted and lined with wooden jewellery box to keep it safe. And all of the components are from Jewelry Maker, including the silver chain and the extender chain. I could do with the win, as there's so much that I want to buy. Thank you to everybody at JewelleryMaker, and a special mention to those who work so hard behind the scenes. Our amazing team. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much for your beautiful entry, and we will pass on that thanks to our fabulous JewelleryMaker team.
And multi-talented.
Yeah, painting and jewellery.
That is lovely. It's beautiful. Well
amazing.
Done. Now I've got 385, which is Ellie Henderson, and she says, "Hi Jim, I hope you're all keeping well and safe in this extraordinary weather. I've been on a mission these past couple of weeks to use up some of my ever-expanding seed bead collection, and I've used gem tutorials and the internet for inspiration. This necklace is a simple spiral, but done completely from 11 O's for a flatter rope. The pendant is removable, and I thought it would be nice to add, especially if wearing a very plain outfit. Made with 11 and 15 O's and finished with a toggle clasp, all from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw."
Gorgeous.
Wow, that must have taken you out. 15s and 11 O's, they are tiny.
Yeah.
They're like grains of sand and sugar.
Well done, Ellie. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We had a lot today. That was an amazing Wall of Fame. If you would like to join us in this week's Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. You can, oops. No problemo, no problemo. She's just getting her make out to send it on through. So send it in to your studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then on Wednesday we pick our winner. Our winner is pulled out of a hat, so to speak. Yep. We do our tombolas on Wednesday, and the winner will get £100 credit. Yeah. The runner-up will get £15 credit. So it is definitely worth an entry into our Whale of Foam.
Into our Whale of Foam. It is officially the Whale of Foam from now on.
Do send in your entries now. It is time for the gorgeous Olmec. It's coming up for you next. We're talking high quality, blue water, certified aquamarine. It is the quality that put us on the map, and we are very excited to bring it to you as a deal of the day. It's one of the finest strands that we've seen, and it's next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. We are very, very, very excited about the Olmec. Now, the way what we're about to bring to you is really beautiful. Susie's going to talk us through in a moment the grade, the colour, because this is, there's Olmec and there's Olmec.
Blue.
As with every gem, there's different grades. And
absolutely.
You've got silver, gold, platinum sort of levels, and this is really fine grade. We'll talk about why and the colour in a moment. But I just want to explain something to you, because if it feels to you a little bit like we've had a run of Olmec, we have. When we buy, most of the time, again, not all the time, sometimes we get closeout deals, sometimes we do deals in different ways, but most of the time, the way our business works, we buy very differently than normal jewellers, right? As a company, our model is extremely different. We sell very different, that's why we sell in volume, but we buy very differently. So not only are we able to take a small margin, so that means the most simple way to explain it is if I had a book that is I bought for £100 and I put it in my bookshop and I sell it for £200, then I make £100 profit, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to do that, because what we can do is we can sell that same book for £110 and we sell 10 of them, and that's how our business works. You get a fantastic price and we make a smaller profit margin, right?
Sell more.
But then we go one step further than that. Instead of buying the book for £100, we go to the author in the print house and we go, actually, can we do a deal? If we buy 10 of these, or if we buy 50 of these, or we buy 100 of these, we get a lower cost price. So twofold, you get a really, really good. We get a lower cost price and we pass the saving back to you. That's why our prices are so unbeatable. And there's no smoke and mirrors. We don't hide that fact.
No.
You know, we talk about how our business model is different so that everybody understands why the pricing is so good. So to enable us to get those lower prices and our cost price is lower, we buy huge volumes, right? But more, you know, our buying power is, we're probably the biggest jadeite supplier in Europe.
I think we are, definitely.
And in order to do that, we work with amazing suppliers where we might buy a $1.5 million parcel that's going to last us 3 years, right? They did it on gems last year. If you're in the market for emeralds, they bought a 1.5 million emerald bundle last year. I'm telling you now, there's no emeralds in the market anywhere like it for the price that Jemporo are doing at the moment, because they bought a massive parcel. So the Olmec we've been working with, that you've seen, I think it started in May time, didn't it, this particular parcel? And there are varying degrees, slightly different colours, but with the one supplier, we placed a huge order for the Olmec. Now, we've seen, I don't know how many strands, a couple of strands since May. This is the final one. There is no Olmec in the October birthday. No Olmec in the October birthday. So that's why sometimes it feels like, oh, well, you know, this is a really rare gem, but we've seen it quite a few times. On JewelleryMaker. It's because we have to invest a lot and buy a lot at one time to get our cost pricing really, really low. So if you feel like, there's been a bit of a run of Olmec, or maybe you've bought it recently, because I have, now, like, I got this strand and I'm good now for Olmec for a little while, but that's a good thing, because we've got no more coming up in the next couple of months. We might not see this back in until next year. Cherry was saying there's because we were looking at some of the birthday stuff yesterday.
And the price will have gone up as well, because the demand now, the Chinese have cottoned onto it. And I'm thinking, let's have a look at this Guatemalan.
And Dave got, this is an incredible deal with a lady called Dara. She works she's kind of like, so in Guatemala, there's lots of different mines, and she has it all and then distributes it. She's like a distributor, isn't she? And we got an unbelievable deal before this really hit the market. And we're in this bubble that we always talk about, and we're in this unusual position where 15 years ago, this wasn't a thing, right? In 15 years' time, it will be out of the JewelleryMaker budget. You know, it will be out of, we always compare it to that imperial quality of Burma, but we are in this unusual little sweet spot for Olmec, don't you think?
We are, and one thing that nobody's mentioned as well, that there is a finite supply of the Guatemalan
It's not like
jade.
the Burmese, is it?
It's only just been discovered it was first discovered in 1986, but nothing really untoward has happened. But in the last 5 years, it's suddenly taken off, and people are now starting to sell it. But it will run out. And I remember Mary Lou Ridinger, back in sort of like 86, said, if it was just mined for the locals, that the Guatemalans just mined it locally, you've probably got 10,000 years worth of Guatemalan jade. But once the world finds out about it, and maybe the Chinese cotton onto it, and then the Western world, and that demand, because of the demand for jadeite, there's probably 10 years, that's what she said. Once the demand is out there, it could be just as little as 10 years.
It's not like the Burmese,
no,
is it?
It's
really, really limited.
It's not like unlimited. So that's something nobody has mentioned. So we have got and have seen such a lot of Guatemalan jade, but it's not going to be forever. And the demand is so high for it, and I'll talk about why, and why I love it as well. But
it's extremely,
5 years time, the price is going to go up, because it's going to be harder to find, because, you know, at the moment it's plentiful and they can see it everywhere. Suddenly they're not going to be able to find it. It's going to be more expensive to find it. Because
amazing,
because unlike like diamond mining, any other kind of mining, you think of these open pits, and certainly in Burma it's on a hill and they mine it and they flat mine it all the way around, and it's kilometres wide. Guatemalan jadeite is mines, but it's site. So you have a site holder, so it's an area, and it's probably an area along part of the river. And those people will just mine in the river, and you'll find either small boulders or big boulders that actually can permeate into the rock bed. But it's not a mine as such that they're going in and...
There's loads.
Yeah, it's just along the river. And the site holders will just say, this is your area, and it'll be delineated. You've seen sort of like opal mining programs, and where they sort of say, yes, they have posts. That's what it's like. So it's not as intensive as Burmese jade. So that's another
Burmese
reason.
jade has had thousands of years of mining.
Exactly, and there's a lot of it because it's a long belt. But the Guatemalan jade is a very small band of jadeite, and it will run out.
Yeah. And you know, gemologically, it's really unusual. They using I am a gemologist, but I'm not like, you know, a scientist in geology. But when there was a guy before the Ridingers who said, I think there's jadeite in Guatemala. Yeah. And the scientists were like, there can't be. It doesn't, gemologically, it can't have formed here.
Exactly.
Is that right?
Exactly.
They were saying, because like there are areas where they go, oh, we might find gemstones here because this has happened in the history and there's this present in the soil. And they can work out where they think they'll find gemstones.
Exactly.
But with jadeite from Guatemala, when they said, we think the jadeite is mined here in Guatemala, all the experts were saying, it can't possibly be because of geology.
Absolutely, and the history was lost when the conquistadors came in, and they thought that the Olmec people were barbarians because they used to do a lot of, well, we see it on historical programs where they do a lot of human sacrifice, and they thought, oh my goodness, no, get the missionaries in, change it. So they thought, right, part of this sort of barbarianism is to do with the jadeite, because they saw everybody with the jadeite and wearing it. So they said, no, you must not have this. This is part of what we need to get rid of. So all of the culture was lost because nothing was ever written down. It was all passed through word of mouth. So it was forgotten, and even the Guatemalan people forgot that they ever had jade, to the point where I think I said to you, Mary Lou Ridinger sold a piece of jade jewellery to an American ambassador's wife.
Yes, that's right.
And she went to dinner with the Guatemalan ambassadors.
Yeah.
And said, oh, I'm wearing a piece of your Guatemalan jade.
And
the Guatemalan president's wife said, absolutely not. There's no jadeite here. You've been conned. And because the ambassador's wives from America knew Mary Lou Ridinger's mother, told the mother, and the mother said, what have you done to me? You've embarrassed me beyond belief. And she was going, no, but it's true, it's true. Yeah. But that shows you how much they didn't realise.
They didn't know.
And it took a lot of convincing.
And it's only within, you know, our generation, really, that this has had a revival.
Yes, it's only in the past, I would say, 6 years.
Yeah. And what we've seen in those 6 years is the price go up and up and up every single year. Yeah. And, you know, it was the... You know, it's not a very nice way to describe it, but it was the second-class citizen.
It was the poor
to Burmese.
It really was.
It was seen as, oh, if it's not Burmese and we don't want it. But that is changing. That is changing rapidly. And you know, at the moment, what you're getting, especially for somebody like me, who you know, you obviously have a big history and ancestry with the Far East, whereas I don't, right? So if you said to me, Steph, I've got 2 jadeites here, they look exactly the same. One's Burmese and 1 million, and one is Guatemalan and 10,000, and they look the same. I'm taking the one that's 10,000. But if you want really, really, really good quality from Guatemala, right now, it's affordable.
If you've got, the Burmese has what they call like provenance appeal, and the Chinese, it's always about provenance. And it's like art pieces in museums. If you have a masterpiece, you've got to have the provenance, otherwise it's worthless. Watch Fake or Fortune and you'll find out that. Now, with Guatemala, I would just like to say that when I first saw the Guatemalan jade that we had on 6 years ago, I took one look at it and I thought, oh my word, the quality is so fantastic.
It is extraordinary.
I had to buy one, and they were going the strand. I mean, we did little ones, but we did a necklace, I think of 9.5, and it was $6.99, and I bought that and I showed my husband. I said the quality is next to nothing, and it had a sort of a plastic gold coloured bead in the middle. and it was a chuck away but I said the quality I've seen, because I actually own, because I've had it inherited, Imperial Jadeite. I've got it at home, so I know the quality of Imperial Jadeite. And I said, this is on the same level of quality as the Imperial. It's just a different colour. It's just a different colour, but the quality is everything you're looking for. So I snapped that up. I mean, I wear Guatemala, because I absolutely adore Guatemalan jade. I love the colour. The colour is out of this world. So at the moment, you're getting it at an amazing price. And I keep saying this, and I feel like I'm a repeating record, but it's the truth. And I say, listen to me when I say it. Guatemalan jade at the moment is at a price that is so affordable. But again, moving forward with what's happening in the jade world. And as I said again, you know, we had a piece of Imperial Jadeite. They were 12 mil. I think it was 60 beads. They estimated that it could go for 1 or 2 million, because they knew that the new, younger culture, and where the money was a younger culture that were buying diamonds or anything, you know, pink diamonds and the lavender jadeite. So they thought, this generation who's got the money don't really buy the Imperial Jadeite. It's more sort of like mothers and grandmothers. So they estimate 1 to 2 million, knowing that the Barbara Hutton had sold for 27.5 million.
And that came with a lot of prestige. It was owned by half, you know, it's the fame too.
Exactly, and that came with real provenance. So they're thinking, well, this is just estate jewellery, but it happens to be really good quality jadeite. So 1 to 2 million, that's really good. Went for 27.5 million. Well, honestly, we were all flabbergasted. The jewellery world were flabbergasted. Sotheby's, who sold it, were flabbergasted.
And this was 3 months ago?
3 months ago. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was June.
It was not
June the 26th.
Okay, so like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And when there are new records, it is literally global news. It
really is. And in the gem world, it went mad, because they're thinking, oh my goodness, one, there is such a demand for jadeite. So everybody's thinking, right, I've got jadeite. And of course, the traditional colours that they were thinking, well, not so popular now, like the yellow and the red, suddenly everything's shot up. The lavender has gone sky high. Guatemalan jade is being picked up now, because they're realising what I realised when I saw it. I'm thinking, I love jade. I'm not a snob thinking, oh, it's only got to come from such and such. I'm thinking, I love jade because it's beautiful. And this quality is out of this world, honestly.
Also, I think it's really, really funny, because Suzie is like the most high energy, happy-go-lucky, you know, kindest soul. And she said something really funny to me. She said, when we first bought the Olmec, I thought, these guys don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know.
She's going, you don't know what you've got here, guys. You don't know what you're doing.
No, I do.
Because the prices,
you're mad.
And you're going, you do not know how good this quality is and what it's meant to be priced at.
I mean, I've been buying up all of the jade. I mean, I've literally, the boxes are that thick, and I have like 4 boxes.
The thing is, though, when it's available, and we do feel like a broken record sometimes, but we've seen this happen with so many stones.
Yeah.
We've seen it with tanzanite. We've seen it with, if I could go back and buy Tahitian pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you bought from us in historics, South Sea Goldens, Tahitian pearls, I've got in my stash 5 golden pearls that I'm clinging on to. You could be that person that says, I've got 5 strands because I bought it 5 years ago when we could do it. And it's going to be the same with the Olmec.
Absolutely.
In years to come, we'll go, well, we got sweet and we got it when we could. And we won't be able to get it anymore.
When you're looking at sort of economic factors with investments, we can't talk about investment. I'm just generally just talking generally. People used to invest in property, gold bullion, silver, brilliant, and property. What's happened with property in China? It just collapsed. Their economy absolutely went up.
So if you are someone who's wealthy and you have a lot of property, all of a sudden your wealth is gone.
Exactly. And politically, with the unrest that's happening through the world, people are thinking, I could invest in art pieces like paintings. That's another one that people collect, paintings. But what happens if we have like a war? I know this sounds serious. I've got to run. Mm-hmm. They've been looking at jewellery because it's small, it's portable. Yeah. So gemstones have now been the number one
They call it, there's a name for it, isn't there, Ross? Something.
This is what everybody's looking at.
If it's movable,
this is what they're investing in. Something that they can grab and run with. Property, they've got to leave it behind. Art pieces,
there's like a phrase, I can't think of the phrase of it, but it's like
portable.
It's like basically like portable wealth, because you can't pick up a hotel, you can't pick up, and we're talking the people who've got so much money, like they just put it into buying things. So, and again, we can't talk about investment because we're not financial advisors. However, if you do research,
about what's happening in the market,
it's been publicised.
Exactly, and I sort of look at, because I'm just a gem geek and I like to know what's going on in the market, and I look at prices, and when you see, because so many people now are investing in gemstones, what does that do? It puts the price up. They say, oh, we've got a bigger audience, we've got loads of money, right? This gemstone that was worth this is that. And my point, first thing this morning, Paraiba tourmaline, and I thought we need to tell Cherry and Toby. Yeah. Valued,
but again,
between 60.
That was a similar story, because Debbie Cavell, right at the beginning of when Paraiba tourmaline started coming out, she was buying it. And her friends would go, you're spending a fortune on that, what are you buying that for? And now the value.
Exactly, and this is what, have an eye for.
Oh, lovely. Sally says, I can't wait for this to come. Suzie, I've learnt so much from you. Thank you to you and Steph. I now collect and wear Jade, says Sally. This is the thing. Enjoy. Sometimes, because I collect, I've bought Jade for years, since we did it on gems. I got loads of jewellery finished, but since I've been a jewellery maker, I've got more Jade than I ever had from gems. Number one, I don't know how. It must be the labour cost of the knotting and the clasps and stuff like that, because on a we call this a temporary strand. On a strand like this, you get even better value than what we do next door. And just to make a really, really clear point of this, our work with specifically Guatemalan Jade, specifically this variety, the blue water, landed our team in Colour magazine. This is published by the ICA, one of the biggest gem labs in the world. They did a massive sort of 10-15 page report on Guatemalan jade, and there was a whole section. That picture you just saw, that top bar, that was our product line. That's Gemporia, that's our business. You can see this is the exact material, and it says literally quote for quote, at one miner's home in Morales, that's where this is from, the Morales mine, we examined 10 tons of freshly mined Fraiche in a variety of colours, including the one that came from here, which is the water blue, accounting for less than 5% of production. And that is what is taking the Chinese market by storm. It also goes on to reference us, so it says, even with a successful promotion outside of China. So what they're saying is, it's not just China now. It used to be the jade market is China. It's now completely gone global. It says outside of China, buy Gemporia for Guatemalan jade, which is this Morales mine jade, to be sold into Europe is one of the most important trends in the market. Jade specialist Dave Tross was able to secure rough before the price went astronomical. And
that's what we've got
here.
And
this is us coming to the end of that deal, guys. This is us coming to the end of our supply of the deal Dave got before the price went astronomical. We're not sort of telling porkies there. Once it's done, Dave is not ever going to be able to repeat the deal that he did to get the water blue.
And this is like top quality, really is. And I've just got a couple of pieces. I made a big piece with this when it first came on, but this is what I'd make with it now.
Yeah.
It's just
this
simple.
is your return on investment,
just
isn't it?
one bead per earrings.
And I am allowed to say return on investment because you can make and sell.
The quality is just fantastic.
Right, we're going to start with the strand. We do have a carving as well, but for those of you that are after the strands, this is as good as it gets.
It really is. And I was sent this for the birthday week, and I remember saying to you, I worked on it, I thought, oh my goodness, this is like really beautiful quality. And when you get it home...
because I was going to buy some, and Suzie says, wait till you get this strand.
Get this one, honestly, because...
we give each other tips. When we see good stuff, we're like, guess
Suzie,
what?
Over on Gemporia or wherever, she said, this is coming up. So she and I'm the same with you. And she was going to get some I said, hang on for this one. This is like in another level.
You know the one you spent £800 on? Did you say it's 9.5?
Yeah, it was 9.5.
Right, so we've got this detailed as 8 mil, Ross. It's 9.5. No, can I show the...
yeah, wow.
So we've got it detailed as 8. Can you see it's 9.5?
Wow. Yeah. So
Yeah, because I just saw that 8 mil, I thought that can't be 8.
And honestly, the quality of this is fantastic. We talk about colour match. The most expensive strand you can buy, apart from a bangle, is a colour matched bead strand. That's the most expensive thing. This is so colour matched, honestly, to perfection. The quality, as I say, I am your eyes. Seriously, you will do a happy dance when you get it home, because the quality of it, it looks like, it's so transparent, it looks like glass that's been dyed this colour.
Incredible.
It's like that. I also, very quickly, just want to clear up one thing. On that report, we saw fei shui, we see that word a lot. Now, all that means is, in the world of jadeite, there is a big renaming of jadeite because of the way it's composed, because it's a rock really, and it's made of lots of different minerals.
Because Dave was telling me before, a lot of the labs where they never had the equipment to sort of, look into the gemological details, and they never had the understanding. Dave was telling me there's been billions of dollars spent in the last 5 years by the big gem labs to understand the jade more, so they're classifying them better.
Because the GIA are now classifying everything that goes through that's jade. Now, what that is done, how they classify it is they put it into this machine, and they will send a light beam through it, and it's a Raman's scopy machine. And what that does is it'll send a light beam through, and it will come out with a pattern like this. And with that pattern, there are certain shapes, and it's almost like a fingerprint of what a gemstone is, because it's that is how good.
That's really cool. The technology has come, right? Because the technology's come on leaps and bounds.
Leaps and bounds. Now, great if you've got sort of like a sapphire, a ruby, any other gemstone that is a mineral.
Because they can just test it easily.
They can test it, and so they can tell a fake, say no, and in fact they now can tell what region it's from just by the different flecks, because anyway, that's another story. Getting back to jadeite, it's a rock. So what you've got in there is you've got jadeite, because it's actually, jadeite is what they call part of the pyroxene family, so it's granular. It's a bit like lapis lazuli or malachite, it's a rock, granite rock, it's formed. So depending on where you shoot that light beam, you could come up with pure jadeite. So one test could say it's jadeite, so we tick the box jadeite. Send it to another lab, same machine, they might angle it slightly different, it comes through and it's got omphacite, so think omphacite jade. Now omphacite jade is less than jade, and up until, this is why there is this why everything's being called fei shui now. 10 years ago, if it was omphacite, they said, well, no, sorry, that is jade-like, part of the pyroxene family, but it's
not quite jadeite.
It's not jadeite. You can't call it jadeite, it's omphacite, so you have to call it
I
omphacite
like this
jade.
because I like clarity in knowing. I don't mind getting, nephrite. I don't mind getting sananscan, but you want to know exactly what you're getting. So, because we hear these different words, some people have better understanding than others, because it's quite a minefield, isn't it? But the fei shui, I like that with the testing, they're able to categorise them.
Because now you'll get a gem lab that it is jadeite, because they've now re-looked at lots of historical pieces and said, oh, actually, it's not jadeite, that's omphacite, or that's cosmochlor.
Do you know that some of the blue, they're like, oh, that's the Burmese blue water, and they go, it's not Burmese, it's Guatemalan.
Exactly.
Because the tests.
So what we've got is this big sort of what is going on, hoo-ha in the gem world, because jadeite was named by the Western people because they discovered it firstly in Guatemala, as it happens, and that's where jadeite comes from, the word. China, who've been doing jadeite for forever, they called it fei shui. So they had Yu, which was your nephrite jade, and fei shui,
which is your jadeite.
Yeah, the whole world is now saying, why don't we just call it fei shui?
Yeah.
Because fei shui will accept you can have a jadeite jade that's got omphacite in it, jadeite jade that's got cosmochlor on it, jadeite jade that is just jadeite. We don't have to worry about making sure that it's got like 70% jadeite to call it jadeite. We'd have to crush it.
So we want to see fei shui.
As long as it has either omphacite, jadeite, or cosmochlor, we can call it jadeite. And because that's what this has. This has elements of cosmochlor. Cosmochlor is that green. It gives you that green. Omphacite and jadeite or pyroxene are the minerals in there. They're all, it's just not a mineral. So that's where we see feng shui.
Yeah.
So a lot of companies and a lot of books, and certainly Lotus Gemology, now just call it feng shui.
Yeah.
So you'll see a lot of articles that say feng shui.
I do also think, because we had on all of a sudden the classification on the certificates we bought for this parcel said aquamarine, and there's huge confusion with our collectors because they said, oh, I didn't think this was aquamarine, I thought this was jadeite, but that is just the literal word for blue water. Yeah. So that's why it's called aquamarine, because it's water, and that's what they call it. But I like that there's more and more of your sort of classifications. Yeah. Now, we're going to get everyone we're going to get everybody dialing on the phone lines. We have got 300 carats, 9.5 mil. It says 8 mil, but you're getting more than that, so don't worry about that. Are they pricing it at 8 mil though, Roscoe? There's nowhere near enough of you on the phone lines. So shall we do a massive, massive price crash and start seeing you on that telephone line? Because Ross is going to do an unbelievable deal. One of the last chances where we're launching this blue water. We've got no more coming in, maybe for the rest of the year, is what Jerry was saying.
Right, can I just say, for this quality of Guatemalan blue water jade, that I would be selling that at sort of £400, that one bead. So they're £400 a bead.
For one bead?
One bead. That's how good the quality is. Yeah. And that is a fantastic price for the quality.
Incredible.
Absolutely. So that's the price you're looking at.
Right, I'm going to show you. Are we going straight to price, or this is still not your final price? The next price you see is to get you on the phone lines. I've got a good quantity, got an amazing auction coming up for you.
Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Honestly.
It's a nice.
And we're not done. 4
How low are you going?
size beads.
Amazing. Oh, amazing. Right, I need to show you very quickly before we get to that price, because it's just going to go chaos. Let me show you. This is the new blue jadeite. Refers primarily to rare, highly sought after, natural Olmec blue or ocean blue jadeite, recently sourced from Guatemala. These stones are known for their icy, transparent or deep blue, green, sea-like appearance.
And this is that. Look. That is it. Look at that. Can you see? Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh
that
my
looks the same
gosh.
Colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same colour.
It's the same colour as what you're seeing there.
There you go. Look at that.
These are distinguished from and often the most sought after than the greens and even lavender varieties. Yeah. This new variety has rivaled the fabulous Imperial Green from Burma in terms of pricing when it was introduced last year to Tucson. We bought it before it went wild. It said it in Colour Magazine. Dave Troth got it before the prices went astronomical. We can't get it back for the deal we did. This is, whilst we have it, £149.
Wow.
Tell me if there is a time machine where I can go back to when we were doing Tahitian pearls at stupid prices. Because this is going to be,
so
you know.
Even if that, I mean, we do silver chains for like, say £15. And your bell clasp, say that cost you £20, I'm being really, so that's £40.
Yeah.
That is a £400 necklace there. Wow. Because of the quality of the jade.
Wow.
That quality is so imperial. Jadeite, like, apart from the colour, that's the only thing.
And the other thing is as well, if you have Olmec, I should have done that actually, I should have brought some in just to show you, because I've got quite a bit of Olmec now.
So have I.
But to show you that this is that higher quality. Yeah. And do you know, I'm all for these classifications. It's a bit like, at some point they will have had no classifications for diamonds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You will have had no colour grade, no clarity grade. Pricing a diamond, you know, in years gone by would have been completely different to now. Yeah. So this could, you know, in the future, it could have, you know, as many different categories as your diamonds, and we go, right, well, that's a, you know, D4, you know, you could have all these different gradings. At the moment, we're at amazing.
And you
You're
can't
going to go
get
again.
This colour in Burma. This
You're
colour
kidding.
Doesn't come from Burma. That's.
Do you know what I think's happened, Ross? It's got to be priced at 8 mil.
Wow.
It's 9.5 and 300 carats. I'm just making sure
Beautiful.
they all. Let me try the smallest. Yeah, they're completely consistent.
Yeah, I think they were sent to me as 8 mils to make the jewellery with. Yeah. So wow.
8 mil, and they're not. They're 9.5.
Yeah.
I think we can go lower because they've priced them at 8 mil. Does it say anything on the cert about the size? Or the gem table?
No. Wow.
Wow.
They're beautiful. Honestly,
I like it when this happens.
If you've got other Olmec, get this. just cut the strand and have a look at them, and you suddenly realise what we're talking about and thinking, yes, this is in another league.
Would you mind just passing over that 8mm, the 12 o'clock 8mm, because I just want to show you the difference in size.
Yeah, because this is 8mm.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is an 8mm, right? If this Olmec was 8mm, it would be, it's going to be a lower price. If that apple green jadeite was 9.5, it's going to be a higher price.
Wow.
But we've priced this at 8mm. Thanks, that price is nuts. But I love nuts.
I know.
Oh boy, we are lucky, or what?
Yeah.
Sally, we're not even done. Also, I love nuts. We're gonna go. Okay, this is absolutely wild. I love it. I love it when this happens. Dave kind of hates me for this because he'll just pay full price for stuff. I'm a bargain hunter. I will find the dress in the shop that needs a zip replacing. I remember I was like 19, right? And for my prom, I bought a Karen Millen £600 dress. I bought it for 60 quid because the zip was broken. Down the seamstress, I was there, 19, in my Karen Millen dress.
Wow.
But this is like, I love it when these things happen, where you go,
really good.
This isn't priced right. 8mm it says on the details. We've all got eyes, right? This is not 8mm.
Honestly.
It's not 8mm.
If you were at Mason K with this jewellery, if you were at Bacala Jewellery, there's another one as well. I can't remember, BK Jade or something. There's another one I must send you.
I follow the Jade Co.
Oh,
They're
right,
great.
okay.
The Jade Co. It'd be thousands.
Yeah, honestly, anywhere else, thousands and thousands of pounds.
Look at that.
Oh, look at it. And that's what it'll look like if you put it up to the window.
Yeah.
Or if you're wearing it, it will be really translucent when you're wearing it.
I mean, look at even the picture from the lab. You can see how good it is. Right, we're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Let me show you the cert that says Aqua Marine. That's what you're getting. This is the blue water.
Blue water.
Are you ready for an incredible price? You need to be on the phone lines before you miss out. Collect it, even if you're not going to make with it straight away. Yeah. Collect it. Have it in your stash.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I don't know what we're going to.
This is better quality than the strand that I bought for $6.99, and I was happy at that price.
And that was 9.5, wasn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, if you had that as well, and I did a happy dance at that. It's beautiful, honestly.
That is a good price if they were 8mm.
Yeah.
That is an amazing price.
But they're 10mm.
If they were 8mm, but they're 9.5.
That, again, you know, I say this. If somebody had said to me, Suzie, I've got this lovely blue water Guatemalan jade,
if I said I bought
10mm strand, and I bought it for £100.
You'd say it's fake.
I'd say I'm really sorry, but jade is actually known to be expensive. And anything like that, I would run a mile.
Yeah. But you know, from JewelleryMaker,
you're fine.
It's the only, you know, there is
that's
nobody.
Our buying power.
Yeah, and this is the thing, we bought.
Just enjoy it.
I didn't. Dave did the deal. It was actually for Gemporia as well, so we're very lucky that we were able to get it.
It's just amazing, and
it's incredible.
The jewellery that you can make with this. As I say, you know, I've made lots of like complicated jewellery.
But
really
that's even low for us, isn't it,
But
Ross?
just
what do we
make
normally do Olmec for?
Simple pendant, that's all you need.
That is
simple
low.
Pendant, pair of earrings.
That is low even for us though.
Like that. So those earrings are going to be, I would say again, I don't know, like maybe £500-600 because it's Olmec.
I thought you were going to say 500.
So save that is like 900 for the whole lot. That's that. £900 for those.
And you can, if you
honestly,
get your authenticity certificate, so just so that you know how it works with auth cards, if you make to sell, as long as you've got your auth card, right? Yeah. So this is a lab report, which is a little bit different than an auth card. You can buy them for 25p when you check out, or they will be saved in your account. So your JewelleryMaker account has all of your auth cards saved. As long as you've got access to that auth card, I just get the printed one when it's stuff like this. You can, for your customers, make an authenticity card. So you can do your own branding and stuff, can't you?
Exactly.
As long as if someone said, well, we want to question that, you can say, here you go, here's the auth card. You can say, I bought it from JewelleryMaker, then they can come to us and we go, here you go. So as long as you've got your paperwork, you can make your own auth cards.
And there's
for your customers.
41 beads on that strand.
And authentication is really important.
Wow.
Oh my God, is that why? 150.
I can't think of anything that you could make that would just, like normally I say, just make yourself a pair of earrings, you've paid for the strand. Even one pair, even that, honestly.
I can't get over that price, $99.99. If it was that's clearly an error of they thought this was 8mm.
Yeah.
And if it was 8 mils, I'd be delighted at that price. It's 9.5 mil.
But again, let's be really conservative. These I would be selling because of the quality.
They're
We're talking about the quality,
guys. If you want them, I'd be on the phones.
And the colour. So it's not. I'm not going to say this with all of our Olmec strands, but for this particular strand, I would be selling these at about, say, $350 a bead. But let's be right. That's me. That's making it into jewellery. But let's say £100 a bead, because if you put that on a pendant and sold it £100, honestly, it's the biggest deal.
Quantity's flying. You can still dial. Don't think you haven't done it.
So 41 times 100.
410.
4,100.
Yeah.
4,100 is what really you should be paying for that. And that would be wholesale, because I've just said they're £100 a bead, and really
they're not.
They're not. Because of the quality.
And this strand also. This strand. And not necessarily all the Olmec that we bring to you.
No, but this particular strand, it's a bit like saying we've got apple green, Jadeite, and we've got imperial green. Because this really does compare to the imperial green for the quality.
You'll see it when you get it home. And also, the other challenge is you can't necessarily put it with your other Olmec, because you'll see.
Oh yeah.
But it's so the only way I can kind of give you an analogy is, imagine a world before diamond classification. Yeah. That's where we are with Jadeite, isn't it?
It is.
And eventually we will have a position where we go, well, this is, at the minute we've got 3 type A, type B, type C. But there is so much more into it than just the type A, type B. A type A could be seriously low grade, natural.
Yeah,
if it's not been touched by chemicals, it's not been touched
doesn't mean to say it's
just type A. Exactly. It doesn't mean to say it's high grade. So this, but you can, you will see it. You will see it.
If you saw that even in
they gone?
The Far East now, and they'd made that into a necklace, you're talking tens of thousands of dollars, for the quality. They will be just talking about the quality of it.
Oh,
so well done, happy dancing.
This is incredible.
This is lovely. This is so cute. This has got a goldfish. Now I wanted to know what fish it was, because a goldfish. And it's got 2 parts to it. The goldfish means sort of prosperity and wealth, and it's swimming upwards, so it's looking upwards, so it's going to catch the rain. So when you see a goldfish, it means prosperity and wealth. It is a
goldfish, not a koi carp. We'll make sure the details are corrected for you, don't worry, before this comes out to you.
And it actually makes sense, because if you turn it round, on the other side, we've got a lovely carving, and we've got what I call the lovely landscape. This is for an ideal life. So when you have anything, this is wishing you an ideal life. You've got the mountains, you've got the water, you've got the trees, you've got the house, you've got the river, and you've got the bridge. It's all there. So it's wishing you a perfect life full of abundance and wealth and happiness and longevity. Beautiful carving, just to have as a carving.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything with it. Just to own that is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And it's really, double-sided.
Really is. Actually, I do have. No, I don't. Do I have? I can't remember. I've got something wrong with me. Never mind. Right. Say that again, Roscoe. We did a low first crash, didn't we? Yeah. We did. Okay, we're going to do the same. We're going to start at a really low price. We're going to start at a really low price. Not what you pay him.
Yeah.
Okay. Not what you pay him. Really?
Wow, that's a big chunk of carving as well. Lovely if you've got somebody in the family who loves fishing. Fishing is the #1 sport.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I knew somebody that I worked with years ago that was mad on fishing. So it's the most popular sport.
Wow.
By a country mile, apparently.
I just love fish. I think they're really cute. Yeah. I think they're adorable.
I love fish. I love carved fish. In fact, I think I've asked for a project with fish because they're so lucky.
Oh, that would be so nice.
I mean, me and my mum,
like a pixel, like a I love that idea, Suzie. Oh, I'll get that. That'd be good.
Me and my mum were buying fishes. I used to have fishy paintings.
Yeah.
And my mum had fishy paintings in our wealth corner. And if we ever saw a vase that was a fish with an open mouth, we were buying it.
Yeah. I do think they're lovely, and they're everywhere at the moment.
They are.
We're at 99 already. Goodness me. Right, we're at 99 already. We're going to go even lower. I'll tell you who really loves Olmec, Claire. Today, we are doing for you $69.99 with a 4-way split pay. Are you okay? Did that say 4? Oh my word. Oh,
£17.
£17.50. Oh, just if you're a collector, if you've got a few of these, that is unbelievably low. What has happened to you today?
Wouldn't it be lovely? Because people do have collections. If you've got your Jadeite carvings and you've got that in your display cabinet of all the little carvings.
And you can buy little stands and stuff, can't you, to show them. Lovely. There is a drill hole at the top if you wanted to put a peg bail. Yeah, and wear it. But of course, it's absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, would you mind holding this for a second, Suzie?
Yeah,
because I did start a make with this, but it isn't as nice. The Olmec that I've used isn't as nice as the one we've just seen, but that kind of just shows you how good that quality is.
Beautiful.
So I can show you how.
Yeah.
We can compare it with that other strand. Look in a minute.
Yeah, we can actually. Well done.
So if you want to wear it as jewellery, you certainly can.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this is one I did earlier. But can I just, for those of you, are there any of the other strands left, Ross?
Yeah, just so that you know, there you go. Can you see the difference in the quality?
And see, that's a 10 mil, right? That's the 9.5.
Yeah, so you can see.
Just to, again, highlight what a good strand that was.
And this is beautiful in itself, but when we're talking about, we're talking about qualities of Olmec, because you might think, actually, I prefer the paler. It's absolutely nothing more. That's personal taste. When you're talking about buying Olmec for value, and if you were to go and get it reappraised, or if at some point you needed to sort of resell, this one is always going to fetch a higher price because of the depth of colour and the clarity.
Yeah, it's a bit like, if you've got a cashmere sapphire and you've got a nice Bermonti sapphire, the Bermonti sapphire is going to be more affordable. It doesn't mean it's horrible. It's just as different quality.
Exactly.
You can just display it, look.
Yeah, I think that's how you use these. I mean, I've used these, I've made them either into bag charms.
Yes, and Susie's a new trendsetter. She is I've been wearing them on a belt. On the belt. So cool.
Yeah, just wearing it on the side of trousers.
Yeah. Oh, Suzie, I've discovered something. I probably shouldn't tell you, because if you get involved. TikTok shop, nearly bought a bag the other day, but I didn't. It was £300, but I nearly bought it. And I haven't stopped thinking about it since. I'm driving everybody crazy because they're like, Steph, let it go. You've missed the bag.
Tell me, I'm a bag.
I'll show you.
I'm bag mad.
Okay, I'll show you later.
Did you not know I'm bag mad?
I know. Well, we're going to be bankrupt, Suzie and I are going to be bankrupt, but we will be covered in pearls, Jade.
Yeah, and we'll be happy. We're happy. I think I'm only on this planet for one life. I'll sort of pass it all to the kids, but I've got to be happy.
When the kids are going, Mum, where's the car gone? Well, I've got to ride our bikes to school. I'll be going, listen, Mama needs to look good in her pearls.
It's like, well, you're going to give me something for the wedding contribution.
Wear these pearls, darling. Cotan. Yes, I do.
Oh,
okay. So we've got Cotan next. No. So this is, as we were talking about the classifications, this is so important because there's a lot of confusion, right? And also people feel like am I being ripped off because they don't know the differences. And there are loads of unscrupulous sellers.
Absolutely.
They go, it's Jadeite, it's Jadeite. When it's just a different type, it's a different category, isn't it?
It's nephrite jade. And nephrite jade more often is much more affordable. Leave the mutton fat aside. Nephrite jade, you've got Jadeite jade, nephrite jade. Nephrite jade is much more abundant worldwide. There's so many more places. It's less rare. It's very tough, durable, exactly like the jade. And that's why they're classed as the same sort of family, even though they're sort of chemically different. One's an amphibil, one's a pyroxene, but they share the same sort of contributions as sort of the weights, the densities, and the toughness. So that's why they're classed as jade.
Jadeite comes that's nephrite as
that's nephrite. So nephrite. China used to call it yu, so they had fei shui, and that was from about 400 years ago now. But 10,000 years ago, they're just yu.
How do you spell that?
Y-U.
Y-U. Okay.
Y-U. And the sign for that is 3 lines and the 3 lines depicted heaven, the earth, and the person in there, and the emperor, and then the line down to say these are all connected, and that was the sign of the emperor. Now with you, they use the same character and they just put a little inflection in there to say this is Jadeite, but they revered it as much as the
It was the Emperor's stone, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So this is how it was so revered. But nephrite is more prevalent, normally more affordable than jadeite. So that's why a lot of people will say, oh yes, it's jadeite, because they know that it's much rarer and it's more expensive to buy. But there are exceptions, and mutton fat is the exception of exceptions. One, true mutton fat only comes from one location in China, the Kunlun Mountains, doesn't come anywhere else. And proper mutton fat jade is found in the river. So it's a secondary deposit. In other words, a primary deposit is where it's sort of formed and you find it there in the mountainside. Secondary deposit, like sapphires, normally all secondary deposits, they still haven't found where it comes from. It sort of breaks off from the mountain, tumbles down, and ends up in a river. And it can be there for millions of years, being weathered and being tumbled by the river. And it forms a specific coloration of this sort of milky, creamy mutton fat colour. And this is the most revered stone. It's so rare, and only the emperors used to use it. It was used on all the stamps. They used to sleep on it. The empress used to wear it because she was seen as a divine deity, so she would wear the white nephrite. So anybody else, you weren't allowed to touch it. That's why, come the sort of social revolution, they were thinking, yeah, nephrite, let's all have this mutton fat. My nan was wearing a white nephrite because it had so much history and reverence to actually then to say, look, I'm wearing what only the empress could wear. We're talking 120 years ago now, maybe 100, about 100 years ago now. Very short in history, but it seems like a lifetime now. Yeah. But this is why it's so revered. And we get it here, and it's authenticated. When this first came on, I've said this a million times if you've watched this show, I'm repeating myself. I thought, honestly, I can't believe they've got mutton fat jade here.
Proper mutton fat as well.
And then when I saw the price, I'm thinking they have no idea what they've got. And I said to my husband, darling, they obviously don't know what they've bought in, but I need to buy
a lot of mutton fat.
I was buying it, yeah. The price is ridiculous.
Because it's true mutton fat, and like Suzie was saying, it's the exception to the rules.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. You want it to be that, you don't want a pure high gloss white. It needs to look oily, it needs to look waxy. If you look, I'll compare the two. This is jadeite, and when you look at it, look how glossy it is. Look at that, it looks like, really glossy. The mutton fat looks waxy.
Creamy.
It's creamy, it's waxy, it has it's more vitreous luster than a glossy luster. You do not want to find any mutton fat that looks glossy or translucent. It wants to be semi-opaque. If you see any mutton fat that's suddenly you get clear bits through it, you know it's a fake. It needs to look like this. It needs to look creamy, and it needs to have that bit of sort of like cream to it. It doesn't want to be brilliant white.
No, it's really, really hard to describe. But the mutton fat is exactly the right way to describe it. It's kind of waxy, isn't it? It's not meant to look like glass. Yeah. It's meant to look like candle wax. It's meant to look slightly opaque.
Yeah. And this, is
$79.99.
This is the equivalent in the jade world, is the mutton fat white jade and the imperial jade. They are the two kings of the jewellery in China, and Wallace Chan, as I've said before, designed a piece for, I can never remember, Fu Chow, anyway, jeweller house, 3-syllable word.
Yeah.
I'll remember it as soon as I come off air, at Chow Tai Fook, that's it. And he'd bought the Cullinan diamond about 20 years ago because he thought, right, I want to buy something that the West likes. And he bought this at a record price, and he held on to it in his vault for years. And then one day he
thought, he had a bit of money.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's
so a fair bit of money.
There's about 129 chains of this shop, high-end, really high-end jewellery. And then one day he thought, right, now I want to do something to announce that we're a proper serious jade house. Oh, sorry.
And then he brought the...
And he got Wallace Chan, who is world-renowned jewellery designer, but he's also an artist, and he created the beautiful necklace that has imperial jadeite, nephrite jade, and the Cullen diamond sits on the mutton fat jadeite.
And I've seen it. Is it a circle?
Yes.
I know exactly the piece you're talking
and then
of.
he's got ruby, sapphires and emeralds as well.
So it's like a circle of the mutton fat with a massive diamond in the middle. Wow, I didn't know that was a Cullen diamond.
Yeah.
I was looking at the mutton fat.
I know, and this is it.
Right, this is why I've been trying to get, I think I found a mutton fat. Yeah. And somebody messaged me, Roscoe, saying, oh, there's a mutton fat bangle on Gemporia from years ago, but I got it out the vault and it's not what I'm after. It's not what I'm after.
It's got to look like this.
Yes, it's got to look like this. So
it's got to look sort of like, can you see? It's got bits in it. It doesn't want to be all clear. It wants to have that cooked
fat look. I know, it's not a nice description, but...
And that creamy look.
Right, 6 mils. I think I found one. It's the other shape though. It's the dome with the flat
which is actually more comfortable. Yeah. It's actually more comfortable.
Right, 6 mils for your mutton fat. Are you ready to grab it? Because we're going to do a silly price. Ross said we're going to do something crazy. $49. Incredible.
And this is a lovely, lovely size.
Incredible.
A size that you can
absolutely beautiful. And I like to put mutton fat with other textures, i.e., because you want to kind of show off the fact that it's creamy. Yeah. For instance, the opal, which again has an unusual texture to it, put that with the mutton fat because it's got a different texture. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But it looks lovely with the opal because both have that inner glow, don't they? It's beautiful. But it goes with everything. I constantly team it with pink pearls, and I put opals and tourmalines and podo with it.
And if you look at the white pearl, you'll see what we're talking about.
Yes.
It's like the mutton fat should be an off-white, not a bright white.
It shouldn't be a bright white.
So it's creamy like that look.
And that's how you can tell if it's fake. If it's too brilliant white, if you get it home and it's like very white, like Dulux white, brilliant white.
Yeah, it's not mutton fat, which is fine. Is it? You can correct me, Suzie, if this isn't the right way to describe it. But it's like you can get corundum, right, sapphire from lots of places, but to have a cashmere sapphire, it has to have very specific qualities. Is it a bit like that?
Yeah, it is.
You can get nephrite.
Yeah. Exactly.
Abundantly, abundantly,
and you can
but the mutton fat is the.
And you can get white nephrite. You can get white nephrite from British Columbia. You can get white nephrite from Siberia.
Okay.
And it's quite white.
Yeah.
And it should be sold as white nephrite. Completely different price.
Yeah. Is it just the river that the mutton fat comes from? Is that? I thought so. Yeah. Because you know where it comes from.
You can get that whole area from the Kunlun Mountains, and then you've got the sort of the Jade River. Mm-hmm. If it's in the mountain, that still isn't mutton fat. That's still white.
It's got to come from the river.
It's that sort of specific. The nephrite in the mountain has not been weathered, so it's actually quite...
I was going to ask, do you get the mutton fattiness
from the river? From
because
the weathering in the river.
Sort of river skin and the different colours from the river, can't you? That comes from the...
unlike it being in the ground where it's got a high concentration of minerals, it's in water, so you've got the minerals flowing over it, so it takes millions of years, hundreds of thousands of years, to suddenly leach because it's being tumbled, it's being rubbed against other stones, so it forms a skin, and some of those elements in the water will leach through because water, when you look at most rivers, there's sort of like a tannin look to it, haven't they? And some of that tannin leaches in, and that's what gives it that coloration. And only the mutton fat is from that. That's as specific as it gets. So there is white nephrite on the market. You can buy white nephrite, but it has, if you've got white mutton fat, it looks, and this is why I say people will try and pass off white nephrite as mutton fat because the price is white nephrite here, mutton fat way up there. Of course they're going to try that.
It's like people say, oh, it's papacha.
Exactly.
When actually it needs to be from Thailand. It needs to be no heat.
Exactly.
It needs to be, for it to be proper. That's what it's a really unusual phrase, but I always go, it's proper mutton fat, it's proper behaviour. Exactly. Because some people will kind of dance around the phrases, whereas, you know, I like to be specific.
So this is like, when you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you know that if it says it's Khotan mutton fat, keep that authenticity. Why I went crazy, and it is all, and I can tell that this is the mutton fat.
I love this.
Because, you know, just years of looking at these sort of gemstones. I've got these.
I do too. I've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
So Suzie had a gorgeous piece with the lucky knot, you know, your station necklace, which is so beautiful. And we got these in. So this is through drilled.
Yes, so pretty.
It's a little bit different from the lucky knot from before. This is like a heart clover, isn't
exactly.
it?
It's like a clover, much more westernised. So
yes.
It's lovely and pretty.
Yeah. And, you know, this is Van Cleef, this is Celtic knot. This is really, really, really cool. Beautiful shape, 4 hearts together. Maybe you've got 4 kids. Maybe you've got, you know, 4 pets. Maybe 4 is specifically significant. I like it because it's that play on the infinity of love, that never-ending, you know, woven.
Heart, beautiful.
But it's through drilled. So I did a bracelet. I've still got one that I haven't made with actually, but I did a bracelet with the 6 mils on either side.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so pretty.
Yeah. But that could be a charm, it could be a pair of earrings, it could be a pendant on its own.
It could be a tassel topper.
Just absolutely amazing. And that price, £20, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Again, if you went to the Far East and you were seeing that, you'd be, you know, that'd be like nearly $1,000 easily.
Suzie, on your Facebook and your social media, do you have your station necklace with the lucky knot? A picture. If you haven't, that's people can. But I'm just thinking, go and have a look at Susie's socials, and you might be able to find the station necklace if you wanted to take a bit of a sort of influence from that. It'll look amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Not really.
Let me have a look. Susie's got so much jewellery.
I've made so much jewellery in because it's my favourite medium, pearls and jadeite.
Would have been a while ago.
Yeah.
Right, I think they're going to be gone. Don't worry. If you go and have a look on Susie's page, you'll see.
It's on Instagram as well. So.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Your lucky knot stations. It is.
Yeah.
But I might not be on there.
Yeah, might not be on there. Sometimes
Okay, we've got now. I know a lot of you are after the 3-way connector. I've put it into the blue opal. It's coming up. Don't worry. It's coming up. Okay, we've got your shapes next. Are these new, Ross?
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, I was telling everyone the other day, Suzie.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
This quality, I don't know if
the quality of our jadeite, can I just say, is out of this world. I mean, the 12 o'clock project, the jade is fantastic quality.
This is you could use this in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, you could.
The 9 and the 12.
Yeah, because you've got lovely 3mm beads, and the quality of those 3mm beads is amazing.
I took these straight off the strand and into the pots, ready to make with, because they're just perfect.
Beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. Okay. We're going to start with the wheels and rounds, and then we're going to bring to you the drums. We've got 100 of these. So whenever we do shapes, they're really popular because we so often do rounds, don't we?
Yeah.
And we've got a lot of jadeite collectors who we already have the rounds. So it's lovely to be able to create different textures and balances and styles, isn't it, with the different shapes?
I mean, this is a really if you just restranded that, it's a very contemporary design to wear. It almost reminds me, Frida Kahlo, is it Frida? See, I'm forgetting everybody's name. The famous artist, Frida Kahlo, from Mexico, who was an artist back in the 20s, was famous for wearing this beautiful, great big jadeite necklace because it was very indicative of the culture. And these were the kind of shapes that she was wearing. They were just really big, chunky shapes, but she wore that all the time. I think she's done self-portraits, certainly, or been photographed wearing it, but beautiful. So this pattern lends itself to all sorts of styles of jewellery as well.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. And I love that you've got the design creativity.
Yeah, exactly.
It really will. You know, we were talking about how different shapes in your designs create different balances. It creates completely different looks, and you can either decide to go, I want round, or you can do like Susie's necklace, for instance, for the 12 o'clock. I just did what you did, Ross. For the 12 o'clock, it would be totally different if it was all rounds.
Yeah.
Right. So by having the different shapes, it means that you can create different textures in your designs, doesn't it? Now, in a moment, we're going to bring to you the drums. Now, I can tell you these drums are going to be on and gone. They're going to fly. Those in the next auction. Now, we're going to give you a couple of apology prices because we are about 25 minutes behind. We've ran over time. So let's show you how good of a deal we're going to be bringing to you, okay? Let's show you how good of a deal. Type A, wheels, you get your rounds in this as well, so it's like 2 in 1. We're not done at $49.99. Now, we had a show, I think it was Tuesday, where we had a couple of the shapes. Roscoe priced to sell through, right? It's a little bit like buses. We've had no shapes for ages, and now we've had a couple in, so he's gone. We're getting these straight out. $49.99 is incredible. We want a little apology because we're so late to the three-way connector. That is coming up, guys. Don't worry. The silver and the gold, it is coming up.
This is perfect for a man's necklace.
Yes.
Just restrung like that. And if you wanted to be really decadent, put one of those panthers on from this morning.
Yeah, that'd be
amazing.
amazing.
I just love that shape. Just do nothing else, restrung it or put a clasp on.
And the 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
From the 9 o'clock show this morning.
Yeah.
Would be absolutely gorgeous with it.
This is actually handy. You know, we have different finders, so I say buy them all. If you had a culotte finish, this is where you could just crimp, you don't even have to restrand it, just put a culotte on the end of that, cover the knot with that, and you've got your finish. You don't have to do anything even easier. You could wear it straight away.
Beautiful.
That's why you have all the findings.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful and comfortable.
Yeah.
It's really, because it rolls, it's, you know, it's tactile and comfy. I think it'd be nice, I did these cubes in a stretchy, but you could do the wheels just in a stretchy. It would be really comfy.
Lovely. It's just beautiful. I love that design.
It's mad. It's $39.99.
I just love
It's mad.
Yeah.
$39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is a bargain, isn't it? $39.99.
Yeah,
it's only because we've had a little run of shapes this week.
Yeah.
We're a little bit behind in time, so Ross is going, let's just do a really naughty price. $39.99, 38 centimetres. You get your wheels and your rounds for under 40.
Yeah.
Will look beautiful with the lucky heart.
And it's a lovely, really fresh colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Right, Roscoe thought this price they'd be completely sold out, and we don't have the time. We don't have the time to wait for the phone lines. What do you want to do? If you're going to go again, we'll just have to do it quick time.
You could make a ring with this.
We could do it a different day.
Ooh, stretchy ring. That's how delicate they are. There you go. How about that for a stretchy ring?
Right, we're going to give you one more price crash, but we'll only have a minute at the price. Are you going to go? Okay, one off.
Type A Jadeite. This is
a one off
from Burma.
Put it in your basket now, because when we get to the next price, under £30.
Wow.
You need to be ready to check out, because it's going to go boom.
And these are mixed with all of the other tubes that we've had.
Yeah.
So where, you know, with the 9 o'clock we had,
tubes.
you could mix them all up and have those different sizes. So, so much you can do with it.
I can't believe we're going to do under 30 for this. I can't remember the last time we did a day that's done under 30.
I don't think we ever have we?
I think we did one. Did we do like 1,000 quantity or something?
But was it like 3 mils or something?
Yeah.
It must have been 3 mils.
Like, this isn't like a Black Friday deal. We haven't you know, we haven't done like a lost lead. We go, right, we'll get 1,000 of them and just show off a bit. No. This is just Ross going, okay, we've only got an hour and a half left to do a 2-hour show.
Oh, no.
So we need to go quickly. We can save these for a different day, or you want to get these out as well? Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my word. Right, 1 minute to close. Go on then. Have a little treat. $29.99.
Wow.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That's incredible.
A stretchy with that, and that's half of it would be £100, and I'm being really generous there.
Yeah.
So, honestly,
amazing.
Well
Absolutely
done.
brilliant.
And you've got interesting shapes as well. Also, really good for your Morse code jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
You want to do Morse code.
Didn't think about
Fantastic.
that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 30 seconds on that clock. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. They look beautiful with the midday project. Gorgeous with the Olmec, if you just got the Olmec. I just love the options to do textures and make things different. And I wonder if they look nice with the blue opal.
I bet that look lovely. Yeah.
Look at that palette of colour together. See, you wouldn't think to
Really
do that.
fresh.
Oh, you do blue opal with Jadeite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I've done blue opal, but
beautiful.
I'll tell you what I've looked nice with. The labradorite rounds that I missed.
We'll have to try and get them on your
yeah, and also the Olmec.
Yeah.
Mix it with the Olmec.
Right, okay. Now, we could leave these for another day, but Russ is saying no, let's get them out. We've got a Jadeite audience watching.
And that is a long strand.
Do you remember the necklace that had a carving at
yes,
the,
I
at the
bought
front?
It. And a little...
yeah, because we had a similar one in the week, didn't we, Russ? And I said, I think it looks like the same. I think it's the same supplier.
Yeah.
Does that look like the same to you?
Yeah, it's lovely quality.
Right, the graphics are in. I noticed the colour of the strand and I thought, I wonder if it's
beautiful.
The same as...
It's sort of like a fresh mint green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so lovely against the skin. You've got lovely skin tone, you show that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? Now, it's a 55 centimetre strand. It's essentially a necklace, right? We're going to do, for what you're getting, a Billy Bargarooni. We're going to go very, very low. Get on the phone lines.
It's like a stash builder, if nothing else. I mean, it looks lovely, made into a beautiful necklace.
Yeah.
Bracelet.
And but you could use it with the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely. Be perfect.
Beautiful. Right, who wants a bargain? Who wants an absolute showstopper? So these are called drums. They are sort of column shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
With like
Have they got like rounded ends?
Yeah. So rather than being a tube with a flat end, they've got a drum. So they've got
little beveled.
Yeah, beveled. That's the word I was looking for. Beveled end. Today.
Just pretty, just worn like that, isn't it? Again, great for men's jewellery.
$29.99 for 55 centimetres.
Wow.
He's not even giving you a minute.
Anywhere else, I would have said, no, that's going to be absolutely fake, Jade.
So it comes with an authenticity card. We have been doing this for 16 years. I promise you, we're not, you know, Del Boy on the market.
It's not even like you could say, okay.
I know the prices are ridiculous and we're trained to, you know, it's too good to be true, don't buy it. We buy in bulk. We have a very mad producer today who is 30 minutes behind schedule and has we've got to get them out quickly. Normally what would happen is we do a proper auction and we'd be in the auction for say 8 or 9 minutes. We don't have those 8 or 9 minutes. So we are just giving everyone the lowest, ridiculousest. Brilliant.
Honestly, they're beautiful. And the quality is really, really good.
It's not even 38 centimetres, it's 55. And, you know, I always talk about, you know, when you say a stone or like what we normally bring to you, for instance, if I said to you 38 centimetre 8mm amethyst strand, you will think of a price. Right? That'll be about there. If I said to you, I've got some Paraiba tourmalines in a strand, you think, okay, it's going to be. If I said to you, we've got some Tahitian pearls, you know, you can kind of get a gauge. £30 is not the price we do.
I know, the
Jadeite
quality. It's so translucent. And again, you take them off the string, it'll be the same colour.
And I love to hear from our makers. We had somebody earlier saying, I can't believe the price. It means I can wear my Jadeite.
Absolutely. And right, for that price, you would expect those drums to be higgledy-piggledy, you know, all odd sizes. But they are uniform sizes. It's amazing, the quality of that. And they're very, very translucent. So well done. Well done, everybody, for getting those. Beautiful.
You know, my voice, I'm very sorry. My voice just went all croaky. Right, massive queue on those phone lines.
Well done, yes, honestly.
The 3-way connector, very highly sought after. Very, 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 very highly sought after, is coming up for you in the next auction. Okay, after the break, we're going to do the 3-way connector. We've got silver, we've got gold.
Yeah, I'm going to get
the opal is tomorrow at 10. We've got round. We've got whatever the shape. What have we called this?
Drums. Faceted drums.
I love those.
I could, well, tumbles, but they would be different shades. They're sort of almost uniform in drums, aren't they? They're beautiful. Because I've had tumbles before, and sometimes you get sort of like odd shapes, which are lovely.
But they are kind of odd shapes, but I like that.
Yeah.
That's my favourite one.
Yeah,
I really like that. So those are tomorrow at 10. These opals went in a blink. I got mine on a wish list, thank goodness. And also the squares is tomorrow at 10 o'clock. But the three-way connector is coming up for you after the break, and then it's going to be Susie's Masterclass. Yay. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 3rd of August. Now at the 9 o'clock hour, in a gorgeous velvet box, we have got some beautiful high luster Edison pearls. Just wait till you see them, they are beautiful. We've also got some sterling silver spaces and some silk thread for your pearl knotting as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some beautiful amber with sort of like a frosted matte effect. It really is gorgeous, and it's teamed up with some champagne garnet cubes as well. So I do hope you can join us Monday the 3rd of August. See you then.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can come and join me for my next JewelleryMaker show on Saturday the 8th of August, because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass, we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven, or the team, for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August, only on JewelleryMaker.
This Monday from 10 a.m. I have got an incredible deal of the day for you. We have got some brand new Siberian diopside, one of the finest greens, also known as the $1 million emerald within the industry. However, come and join me this Monday because I've got breaking news. Never talked about in the industry before, and of course one of the finest green gemstones that you can find out there.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
Hello and welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. It is gorgeous to have your company as always. Susie and I are taking you through your Saturday show. At 12 o'clock for the masterclass, we've got an 8mm, gorgeous 8mm strand and a stunning Chantilly carving.
That carving is out of this world.
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful. I love the shape of it. That sort of like kite shape. Beautiful.
I love it as well. I think with a white shirt, that would look, it's almost like a very, very posh sort of tie shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really feminine. And we've been asking for, because it's absolute preference, and I really like the delicate carvings. Some of the bigger carvings I find harder, to wear.
But
whereas this is so thin and delicate.
Really pretty. I mean, if you got 2 of them, you'd have to buy the 2 kits, but they'd make the most adorable earrings as well. But I'm so pleased we've got these really delicate carvings, and they're so hard to come by. And they're created by master carvers that specially learn how to do this sort of carving. Again, it's in one location and it's one workshop. And there's about 6 or 8 people that know how to do this carving. So we're really, really lucky to be able to get hold of those.
And also, I also think it's worth explaining, some gemstones are almost predominantly sold on carat weight. So if you've got a 15 carat tanzanite versus a 5 carat tanzanite, obviously the bigger the carat weight, the higher the price. But that's not the case in jade, and it's certainly not the case in carving. So if a carving is bigger and chunkier and heavier and higher carat weight, it doesn't mean it's going to be more expensive. No. Do you know what I mean? If you've got a 300 carat carving versus a 50 carat carving, it doesn't actually attain to the value at all, does it?
No, jadeite it's on the look of the jade, the colour of the jade, the sort of like the compactness of the jade, and the craftsmanship, because a lot of jade is carved, so it'd be on the craftsmanship will add to the value of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's really, really beautiful. It's a little bit like, there's an analogy which I think is perfect. It's like, imagine in artwork, if you said, right, well, this is a bigger painting, so it's worth more money. Yeah. And you go, well, the Mona Lisa is only about this much, so surely that's not what, it's not about necessarily size of carat weight.
Size doesn't matter, no.
It's about the quality, the texture, the actual carving itself, because there aren't that many people who can carve intricately.
One area, one workshop that does these carvings, so that if you see these in jewellery houses across the world, they will have come from the same
few carvers. They're beautiful, and that's 12 o'clock, about 20 minutes away. Now, before we get there, we've got, everybody's saying, I want the blue opal. It is tomorrow. So tomorrow at 10 is the deal of the day. It is really, really beautiful, but it is coming up for you tomorrow at 10. So what we're playing for now is the 3-way connector. Now, this is a big favourite of yours, Suzie, isn't it?
I love 3-way connectors. I've been asking as well for 3-way connectors. This one is absolutely beautiful because I like to make necklaces that have a focal point, but I don't necessarily want the focal point to be a great big rose or a flower or something huge and fantastic. Sometimes that's perfect for the jewellery, but sometimes I just want it pretty, but it's not going to be the showpiece. So it's pretty but functional. So function over decoration, and this is absolutely perfect.
Now I'm just going to explain, because the pearl that's on there, I've got a different bail on it. So I did 3 pendants because, well, at first I couldn't decide, and then my partner Dave said, well, just take all 3 and then you can just show them what it looks like with some different options. So for this necklace, you can.
I love that pearl.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a giant one that I was saving. But you could, that's a jump ring and a head pin. That is the closed loop. You know the 2 ones that we did? I just curled it. The piggy nose one.
Manipulated it.
I just curled it and it fit around that. Now the one that comes with the connector, so I'll show you exactly how it looks. So it's a 3-way connector because you do your 2 strands onto the jump rings. Yeah?
Which are brilliant. And then the bail. So that's your 3-way connector. Really pretty.
Right, and that's the bail that comes with it. Yeah, and if I just open it, you'll see that's how you're going to actually take your jewellery on and off. But you can then take that bail off
and swap it for something else.
And swap it for another bail. So actually, you can wear it without a third the third sort of element. So it's really, really good multifunction. And my first design I did like this, I did a black jade necklace with a white baroque, and I kind of took about 3 different clasps and I tried to kind of,
exactly.
You can kind of make it work if you've got a few different styles, but this is perfectly designed. It's specifically designed. So at the end of my, this is just a connector. So I've just put the jump ring onto the connector. But the other thing you would do is you could put your wire guardians for your jump rings.
Exactly.
Or your French wire. Yeah. Or the little piggy things at the end. Yeah. Need to find a better word for that one. I need to find a better description, but you know what I mean. So it looks, and it also is very professional finish, isn't it?
I do. Again, I'm looking for 3-way connectors that are simple. That is perfect. So I'm going to get some. I made a couple of these necklaces with this particular. It's the only connector I had that was 3-way. Yeah. But I'm looking for some others because I've only got one left.
The thing I like about yours is specifically that shape. Yeah. The thing I like about this. And we've got the silver and the gold.
That with the round?
Yeah, it would be beautiful. But the reason I like it is because a lot of the necklaces that I wear are what I would call a scoop. Yeah. But sometimes you want it to be a V.
Yeah, exactly.
And this creates that V shape. And actually, you can design in the mind that you're going to wear it that way round, you know, depending on how you've designed it. It does make it multifunctional, but I also like a clasp like this because when you put this on around your neck, it's in front of you. Yeah, exactly. So it's so easy to use and to wear. So it's a clasp and a 3-way connector. You can use this however you like. If you want to put different bails on, if you want to do the fold over clasps, if you've got them at home, you can put Nina's bail. That's what I was actually looking for in my stash. I only had a silver one to do a Nina's bail on there. Beautiful. You could do literally anything you wanted to, as long as it's round. And it'll go through the gauge. There's all sorts that you can do and have a different, you know, lovely swap out, swap in. We'll go for the round pearl today. I just couldn't decide if I wanted to do a round pearl or a baroque pearl or a white or a pistachio or a papyri colour. But now I can do what I fancy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Might be nice if any of you are thinking of making the Amazonite with the drop pearl. You could do a variation, couldn't you, of the Amazonite with a drop pearl. Just do a V-shape Amazonite, and then you can take the pearl on and off if you wanted to do just a single strand. Yeah. Beautiful. I just think they're great for your stash.
Oh, it's on.
They're live. Go, 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 Suzie. So they've got so there's 2 jump rings, which is obviously where you're going to connect your strands. Or chain, if you could do it, you could have a chain, that's absolutely fine. You could do a tassel, chain tassel off the bottom of here, couldn't you?
You could, definitely.
That would be pretty. You'll get your sort of gem encrusted bail, and then the actual mechanism has got this beautiful scrolling pattern on it. Do you see? It's kind of decorative, and look how easy it is to open. So it is just a flick open and a flick close. Right, perfect. Must be. Now we did them in silver. When did we do the silver one, Ross? And then you sold out in one auction.
Yeah, they're so nice. I like the hammered effect from it as well.
So it was 2 months ago we did the silver. How many did we have when we did it? 100 more than we have today.
Wow. Can I just say that tiny connector that it comes at the bottom with?
Was it? So instead of the scrolls? Right, okay. So we had a slightly different design. Very similar though.
That little connector that it comes with, not the jump rings, they cost me £12 each in sterling silver.
The bail?
That little bail, yeah. Because you can buy those separately. Yeah. And for sterling silver, they're £12 each, so...
Oh my gosh, they're nearly gone. Yeah. Ross, they're nearly gone. The gold. Well, we didn't do the gold last time, did we? Yeah. We didn't do the gold last time. Yeah. And the gold should be more. The gold is always, if you look elsewhere, the gold is always more, isn't it?
It really is.
We got 100 less. So we did it 2 months ago, and we said we obviously need more of those.
They're just lovely.
We got in as many as we could, as quickly as we could, And we've got 100 less today than we had when we did it 2 months ago when they sold out in one auction. So this is the thing, Ross. This is why we're getting slightly unhappy collectors, because they come in. If you weren't watching today, like, yes, if these were on yesterday, Suzie, you had no chance.
I would have been really upset because I'm looking, as I say, I'm just going to get some more. Always good to have in your stash.
Yeah,
I mean, I've
have
had
it in your
this
stash
collector probably 8 years. You might not use it for years, but you've got it because the design will come to you. One day you'll have that design. You think, I need something like that.
The gold is nearly gone. There's less than 10.
Yeah,
Ross, there's hardly any.
I love it.
Maybe we shouldn't have promoted it. We didn't do a promo though, did we? We just today. We said this morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I love the fact that these are so versatile. This is sort of like
the mucky.
Like such an adaptable.
Oh, there's so much you can do.
Absolutely.
There's so much you can do with it. You could use it.
Yeah.
I really like Rachel did a double sort of micro gemstones with a circular fastening and a charm.
Yeah.
But again, you can swap the charms on and off.
Exactly with that.
Which is perfect. Right, the gold's gone. Oh no.
Because normally when you get a circular shape like that, it's normally closed. You can't open it at all. Whereas this, you can open it.
I can't believe that. That is absolutely not enough, is it?
Yeah, well, the gold's gone.
I sound ungrateful, and I'm really not. It's just I know the demand is high.
Yeah, but they're just such a useful and a lovely size. Really lovely size.
Yeah.
And it's quite chunky. It's not thin, is it?
No, it's substantial.
It's substantial, it's beautiful.
We've got just under 30 in the silver. I'm really sorry if you miss it. And when people tune in tomorrow and they've missed it, I'm gutted for you. Because we could try and get them back in, but it took us 2 months and I don't know when we'll be able to. It's going to be after October now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to do it this year. You don't think we will before Christmas? No, he doesn't think we'll do it before Christmas. Yeah. If you want us to do different designs, different shapes, I quite like. It might be more expensive, but you know the fold over. If there were 3 foldovers and then the circle, that opens as well. Yeah. I know that's a bit demanding, but that would give you so much scope.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? 3 fold-over bails.
Yes.
And the circle that opens.
Yeah, rather than just the one with the jump rings, have 3.
Yes,
yeah,
have
exactly.
3. Because the jump rings are nice, but it would give it a little bit more. I know it would be more expensive, but it would elevate. Exactly. But you might have little bails that you could take all 3 of these off and put 3 new bails on.
Which is what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add if you want a fancier bail or if you want to have a different style, you can just take these 3 off, use them as different components, and then put your own twist on it, so to speak. I think Nina's Bella look lovely. I don't have one. Oh, I do. Stephanie, I was literally looking for that yesterday. Obviously, I'm blind. I've got one. So look, if you've got a Nina's Bail.
Yeah, beautiful.
You could have that with your pearl at the bottom.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the components to do it. Yeah. Lovely. Really, it's going to go with, there's all sorts you can do with it. I like when you've got multi-options, because there'll be one day when you're making and you'll go, oh, I'm trying to do this thing and I can't quite work out how to do it. And you'll be able to jewellery engineer and come up with a way to do it. Say it again, Roscoe. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got Nina's Bail. Are they in stock? It's just the silver that's left. Hang on, I might have a silver. Because yesterday when I was looking, I thought, I've got 1 gold and I think I've got 1 silver. Let me see. Right. I've used them a lot. I put it on the Amazonite.
Yeah.
If you want, in fact, Roscoe, we should play them on when we do the Amazonite. Here you go. So you get a pack of 2. This is what you get him.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, this is exactly what you're getting. Look, I've got 2. Now we've got the silver left. I think they've restocked that, Roscoe. We've got 200 in silver.
Wow.
Wow. So this is Nina's bail, right? This is how it looks in jewellery. That is beautiful. The easiest peasiest. And if you are a beginner.
So it goes over all of, you know, your 6 mils.
Yeah. Yeah, so that all I've done there is literally popped it on the 6 mil. It's open, that little loop at the bottom is open. So you can do your, you know, loop and then attach it. And it's £10 each, which, you know, you can take that off if you wanted to take that off for a necklace or a strand, you know, and you might want to do just a single strand. This is taking inspiration from another necklace. That's why it's kind of heavy with the 3 strands. But I do think I can't, you know, I saw this image and we'll go, this is Thursday, 10 o'clock. I'll show you sort of the inspo for it. But I can't think of a better and easier and nicer looking veil than this beautiful. Nina's veil to put with it.
Perfect as well if you want to wear organza ribbon, sometimes with a pearl. Yeah. That veil will fit through.
So really that's what it was designed for. So Nina is one of our makers and she said, I'm after a bigger veil so that I can use cord, leather, kumihimo, macrame. Yeah. You could do, you know, your twisted spirals in tiny seed beads. So it's got plenty of space to thread. That's why it was designed.
Up to an 8 mil, really. Yeah, an 8 mil on there as well.
Which is why it was designed like that. We're out of the gold. We've just got the silver. We've just got the silver in stock. So grab that as quickly as you possibly can because that is amazing. We've had a real increase in our gold sort of attention. Yeah. But do you know what I think it is? This year we seem to just match the price of the silver and the gold. Yeah. So I think for a long time people have gone to silver because it's a little bit, you know, a little bit more affordable. I think
as well, the fashion trends seems to be quite a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
which is funny because I'm a yellow gold, but I've been wearing more silver since I've been a jewellery maker. Yeah. It just depends on the piece, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that's your Nina's veil. If you want to grab that, they're £10 each. You get a pack of 2 for 20, which is just. And like I said, same as that 3-way, you have that in your stash. You have it ready for when you want to use it, and then you go, I know what I got, Nina's veil.
And you can mix up your metals. You can mix up silver and gold. Don't think, oh, I've just got to make a piece of jewelry pure gold or pure silver. Mix up the colours. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You can design it into it and make it actually a feature.
So, our component queen.
Yeah, love these.
These are lovely.
Little stardust. These really add luster into your design because like with the plain, they give a high polished shine. These will give a matte effect. It's beautiful. It really draws the attention, especially if you're encasing them around another, like a pearl or a larger bead. It really focuses the attention onto it without taking away from it.
So yesterday I had the labradorite and silver, and I mixed all the spaces. All the spaces were all kind of, I did rounds, I did polished, I did Solaras, I did squares. I literally did them all random. Yeah. And it worked in the design. And these were in the, that might be in the bag for photography perhaps if you didn't see it yesterday, but it's so good to have the different textures.
Absolutely. I always say get as many of the components because the components actually make your jewellery. Yeah. Because they're the sort of like, they're part of the orchestra, aren't they? If you didn't have the percussion department, the woodwind department, the music just would not sound the same. You've got to have it all to make that beautiful piece of jewellery.
Right, straight down, see the gold is gone. See?
It's gone, yeah, quick.
Right, straight down, frosted diamond cut beads, 4 mils, pack of 10, £9.99. There you go. £9.99. It's just the silver that's left. Great little stash builder. Great little add to your order if your order's open and you've covered your shipping. And you don't have to throw them all into one design. I think I put 4 into the labradorite and pearl necklace.
Absolutely. You just need a couple. That's all you'll need. But I think the gold, because we've done so much beautiful jadeite, I love jadeite with gold, especially with the Olmec. And I love pearls with silver. So it just depends what you're making, really.
Yeah, it depends on the gem. It's good to have both because also when you make for friends and things, you want to be able to have both. Right, £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Nicola, we've got, how do you pronounce that name? I can't pronounce that name.
Melanie?
Oh, I think it's just Phil. but with a Y. I've never seen it with a Y.
Oh,
Deborah, Hazel, Julie, Sheila, Lavinia, Melanie, Nicola, Margaret, loads of you coming in to grab them at $9.99. The very, very best of luck. 10 spaces, diamond cut, gives you that beautiful sparkle finish. I think that looks fabulous.
I mean, I buy these in like packs of like 5 or 6, so I have loads because once you start using one, they become your favourites. But like the Solaris, start using them a lot.
Like the Solaris, Suzie, I have enough of them.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to be like, right, I'll only use a couple at the front, but I just get through them.
They just go with everything, don't they?
They work.
They're just that punctuation.
They really elevate. They really, really do elevate. I love them. Absolutely love them.
There's 10 in there and you'll get through them so quickly. So I definitely would be multi-buying at least 2. I normally buy packs of beads in packs of 5 or 6s, normally as a sort of a guideline. Then I know I've got enough. Yeah,
it's brilliant. Well done. Hold where you are. Right, one more auction before the masterclass. The Chantilly lace. Beautiful, beautiful. Susie's been so excited, but we had a show last weekend and you was like, I've got to show you what these
I
for
know.
next week.
Honestly, sometimes you make jewellery and you just fall in love with the project, and this was one of them. I thought I thoroughly enjoyed this project.
So I've got for you some papaya keshis next.
Beautiful. And
these are absolutely gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. I put in now I'm thinking, because of the papaya, that should be papaya.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
If I could change that out for white.
Yeah, exactly. But just to show you, it does go beautifully.
Yeah, if you want to do the blue opal tomorrow with these sort of, I wanted an unusual shape pearl because it's an unusual shape.
Yeah.
Opal.
Gives it that lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or if you've got this one is obviously a papaya colour baroque.
Look at the richness of that colour, by the way. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And they're keshi.
Yeah. Doesn't that look beautiful? Just a few at the front.
Yeah. That's it. You could do just like 2.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to do the opal straight to the connector.
Yeah, exactly.
You could do 2. What's everybody made with their connectors, by the way? Me and Suzie love those.
I do. I'm picking mine up today.
Are you? Yeah. I've asked for. She said, how many shall we get? And I said, as many as you physically
can.
I know. Because I'm going to buy 10 of them.
I mean, yeah. If I had enough, I would just treat
do a bracelet.
Just.
In fact, I did with the silver. Let me show you what I did with the silver one. It's funny you said bracelet.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Yes.
That was such an easy. Like you could do this with these pearls.
Yeah.
That was Amazonite, carnelian, the opals. But that was 2 beads of the new Amazonite.
Wow. That packs a punch, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, we just love those opal connectors. But if you want like an unusual shape, that's a good way to describe texture. We've got rounds, facets, nuggets, whatever that shape is.
Tumbles.
Tumbles. It's lovely to work with the textures, isn't it?
It just gives that sort of real sort of
and that's
depth.
what keshis do, is they give you the depth, they give you that juxtaposition. You know, it might be that you're designing and you want everything to be perfect, which this wouldn't be the strand for you. But when you want that organic-y feel, that more earthy,
and it's lovely to mix them with the rounds, because the rounds are perfectly round, and then you just mix it in. I just think they go with the Amazonite, you know.
Yeah. Wow. They make it a beautiful little simple stretchy.
Yeah.
Right, look on the skin. It's that
beautiful colour,
isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah. Such really, really sort of complements the skin, doesn't it?
You are right, though.
Yeah.
They don't half look nice with those Amazonites, don't they? Right, we're going to do a brand new low for you. So the keshi as well. So they are pure nacre.
Yeah, they are.
Which is awesome.
Beautiful.
A real anomaly. We don't see many papayas. We struggle with papaya. I love it because it's that golden warm colour.
And they've got such wonderful nacre, haven't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful nacre on them. Absolutely lovely.
$49. Now that is a very good price for keshi.
Yeah.
That's a really good deal
Love
for
the
keshi.
colour. We don't see that colour very often, do we? Beautiful. Lovely for bridal wedding. Lovely for mother of the bride colours. Lovely for sort of spring colours. You
could do a version of Susie's earrings.
Exactly.
In these.
Yeah.
Which would be beautiful.
Definitely.
Okay, $49.99, $24.99 on your split pay, which is fantastic, absolutely brilliant. And it's, like we said, when you start building up your stash and having different sizes, shapes, colours, it gives you the creativity and the leniency to, and you get to be the designer. Put 4 in a design, put 10 in a design.
Yeah, just satellite them. We had some chain earlier, and it was rose gold. These look lovely with the rose gold. 4 links, each of those. Make up the connector with a featherweight head pin and just link them up. And you only need like 4. And they are just so popular. I'm making so many of them for clients, for weddings. Everybody wants sort of like satellite earrings, maybe with 3, sometimes 4. But how many pairs of earrings? And I'm charging like £120 for that.
Which is
fresh water.
4 pearls here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a very good. And my little tip, or Susie's little tip for that, is just take your time and make sure the rosary links.
Absolutely.
Make sure you wrap loops on point, because it's not a difficult make, but if you're making to sell, you want those links to be just right, don't you?
Because people, especially like I'm a walking sort of advert for my own jewellery. I don't want to be walking, say, I can make you some earrings, and they have a look at it and think, oh, they're a bit hand-ram.
Yeah,
sort of very amateurish. So thank you very much. Especially when we have some high ends, but get into the practice.
Yeah, get into the practice. To be honest with you, I've got to practice. My wrap loops are gnarly. No. So for instance, what Susie's talking about is, if you look at my earrings, this is like the professional versus, but I think it works because this is a bit more of a bohemian.
Exactly.
Right? My wrap loops are nowhere near as neat, but it's a bit more of a bohemian look to it, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's with the Ross, we don't agree that these are tumbles, I'm afraid. We don't know what shape they are.
We think they're drums. I think they're faceted drums.
Faceted tumbles. Well, okay, that makes sense. Fine, we agree with that.
Yeah, but they're beautiful. I love them.
Those are Keshis with the faceted tumbles. Yeah. So you could use the opals tomorrow with these and do a pair of earrings. See, that is not a £50 pair of earrings, is it? And that's 2 opals and 2 pearls. And you can charge a lot more than £50.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it with that colour. I think it looks gorgeous with that blue. Right then, we have got Masterclass coming up for you next. And this is a very, very premium, very high-end, very gorgeous Chantilly lace carving. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll open your pre-orders now. The Chantilly lace, the matching carving, and an incredible Masterclass is coming up for you next. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 3rd of August. Now at the 9 o'clock hour, in a gorgeous velvet box, we have got some beautiful high luster Edison pearls. Just wait till you see them, they are beautiful. We've also got some sterling silver spaces and some silk thread for your pearl knotting as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some beautiful amber with sort of like a frosted matte effect. It really is gorgeous, and it's teamed up with some champagne garnet cubes as well. So I do hope you can join us Monday the 3rd of August. See you then.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite. mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing Jewellery Maker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
This Monday from 10 a.m. I have got an incredible deal of the day for you. We have got some brand new Siberian diopside, one of the finest greens, also known as the $1 million emerald within the industry. However, come and join me this Monday because I've got breaking news. Never talked about in the industry before. And of course, one of the finest green gemstones that you can find out there.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven or the team for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August only on Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on Jewellery Maker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade. Hello and welcome back. It is time for Suzie's Masterclass, where we are going to get into some lovely jewellery making. And Today, we've got an announcement in a moment, quite a big one, which is very, very exciting for Suzie. It's a good one, don't worry. Yeah. It's a good one. We are going to be bringing to you this absolutely beautiful, beautiful carved
Chantilly lace. And it comes with these, the quality of the Jade art, I've just got to say, is absolutely fantastic. It's like, it sounds daft, and the Jadeite just keeps getting better and better and better. And the colour of this is a lovely soft apple green. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it just makes it a joy to work with. And the carving is so exquisite. And I know that if you were to go to Hong Kong, you're talking thousands of dollars for something like this, seriously. And it won't be anywhere near that. And I just wanted to do it justice. And I thought, it's such a delicate carving and so pretty. I just wanted to make a very delicate piece of jewellery. And as with all jewellery, you know, I've used some from my stash. Everything's from JewelleryMaker, but I've used gemstones from my stash, and which you will have, and they're recent sort of
things that you collected.
Yeah. So it's not like, 7 years ago I'm using this and you're thinking, Suzie, you know, what are you doing to me? So these are things that we've had on the show in the last few weeks that I've used. So you know I love that 3mm faceted Jadeite ombre strand. I mean, absolutely divine.
I really love all the negative space. I read, and I've been meaning to ask you this, but every time I forget. I read something years ago about the carving, and because if you create the negative space really and go all the way through in the carving, what it does is it makes the gem a little bit more susceptible to breaking depending on the stone, right?
Normally, yes.
So I read it was like they almost kind of show off their skill. Number one, it shows off this gem because not all gems could take it, but is it right that the carvers, this is them showing off and saying,
it really
look how good I am, because it's like the more holes there are, the more negative space there is, the more
chances
they are
breaking. For a start, doing this design in any other gemstone, they couldn't do it. But not only have they done this, but look at how thin it is. It's probably like 1.5 mm width. Look at how thin that is. They've sliced those that thin.
Wow. They call it eggshell. Could you imagine trying to carve an eggshell without cracking it?
No,
you know
exactly.
I mean? They call it eggshell because it's so delicate, that it's so revered and fine.
And to carve it into those things, it's not like any other gemstone where they have cleavage points.
Yes.
So like slate's the best one to sort of try and demonstrate that, is you get a piece of slate and you knock it, and then suddenly that cleavage point collapses, releases, and you get that sort of cut straight the way through. Not with Jadeite, because it is a rock and it's all mixed up together. They've got to abrade it. So you can get one flat side and then they think, right, now I've got to abrade it again. You would think you're going to leave a minimum of a 5mm, half a centimetre, to get that abrade. Because remember, it's an abrading machine. It's not like a saw.
Yeah.
A saw would just wouldn't work. It would be just sitting on the top, going that you'd be there till Christmas. So you've got to imagine that cutter, that abrading machine that can cut it, and they've done it to that width.
Precision.
So precisely. So even if we just had a flat piece of
Jade,
Jade,
if it's just the preform.
you know, I'm like, wow, I bow to you. But then
even the preform, just like this, in this
flat, is amazing. It's a miracle.
Look at this.
And then they go and do this, and that isn't just carved. Like drill holes and think, woohoo! They've abraded into it because it has texture and roundness and shape. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. It is so clever. It's such a high level of skill. It's one thing when you're carving onto a big chunky piece, and we've had some beautiful intricate carvings that are 3D, but you've got the sort of the depth of the jade to sort of cling onto. This is really, really tiny, and these machines, you know, you cannot drill through it. It's like trying to drill through. The best analogy is like the safe in one of the banks, and somebody wants to rob it and they come with their drill and think, I'm going to drill, and it's there and they can't do it because the metal is so strong. This is what it's like trying to carve through Jade.
And that's why to do this in a way that is delicate is so challenging. And that like I said earlier, it's not about the carat weight. It's not about how big the piece is. This is showing the skill,
the craftsmanship,
the skill of making jade look like lace,
which
is so difficult.
It really is. It's a miracle, and there is just a handful of carvers that can do this, and it's located in one place in China.
It's absolutely
beautiful. I'm going to be borrowing that for the demo.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, well, I was just going to hold it up to my ear.
Oh, right, yes.
Because now I know that would be very, very posh and amazing if you're going to get 2 of these, but wouldn't they just make for the most elegant
jewellery?
Elegant earrings.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. I love the shape of it. We've never ever had this shape before.
Yeah, it's like a kite, isn't it?
Yeah. We've had ovals.
I guess you could wear it either way.
Ovals. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But
absolutely beautiful.
You know, I think they're worth getting 2 just for those.
Yeah.
But
and you get a strand in the kit as well.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to bring in the details. So they're Aqua certified. You get the carving and the strand here today. The carving and the strand and the silk thread. Phone lines are open. Dial in now. How many are there? 7. Oh, that's good. 70.
Wow. It's
absolutely
amazing.
Incredible. Now, we do have a little announcement. You'll notice there aren't any instructions.
No, there won't be any right, moving forward with myself, because my jewellery is quite simple, it's threading, so you can see on the demonstration how to do it really. I won't be doing instructions. I think we've got other designers that do patterns that really require instructions, but for me, you don't really need them because it's in the design. But what I am going to be bringing you instead is once a month, I'm going to be bringing you a booklet, something that you're interested in, and I'm going to be writing it. So the first booklet that we're doing this month they're giving me a month to write it, will be on August the 16th, and it's going to be the history of Jadeite. So that's the first booklet. So I'm working on that right now.
We're in a bit of a transition with our instructions, because in October we're going to be launching these very, very thick, it's not like the instructions we're used to. Yeah. They are a really, really, really good booklet that you purchase. And Suzie has so much value in your knowledge and experience, and there's mindfulness, there's well-being.
Yeah, there's so many topics that
if you are interested in Suzie's knowledge, we think the value of that is so good, and there are hundreds of Suzie's videos and tutorials and pictures that you can go and sort of copy. So we felt like, and Suzie is really excited about this, it's amazing. We felt like, how can we get Suzie's brain into and help our makers at home, and we think that's going to be best in a monthly book. It will be like a mini book,
and
different
be very
topics.
detailed. It'll have pictures in it.
How cool is that?
But if I did like a book on Jade, we're talking about a 300-page book, so I'm going to break it down. So over the period, it'll be history of Jade. But message in, or message into the studio if there's anything.
If there's a topic you'd like Suzie to cover.
We're doing it for you guys, so we thought you might be interested in Jade.
Suzie, guest designer and journalist.
Yeah.
Add another string into your bow.
So much more than my instructions. We've got other guest designers that are just absolutely fantastic at doing them. And my designs, as you see, the 2 demos today are very similar because it's all about the design.
Yeah.
So I thought, you don't want another booklet on. All my designs, you can take one of my other instruction booklets and really replicate it.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically.
If you've bought a Suzie piece before, and you want to do most of Suzie's designs it's the gemstones, the combinations, and which is very valuable. Like we all take inspo from your pieces, Suzie. But we're really excited about the new project.
No, it's going to be good.
It's going to be a lovely little addition to the JewelleryMaker offering. So you're going to get today. And all of Suzie's pictures are photographed and shared on Facebook. Yeah. She also shares them on social media, so you can go ahead and all you need to do is have a look and think, right, she's used a pink, she's used a gold, she's used a green. I'm going to try it with whatever I've got in my stash.
And there's just different ways of doing it. So this morning I showed you starting with the clasp, working the way through to the other end. Today I'm going to show another way where we start in the middle and work our way back.
So
I won't show you how to put a clasp on again because I showed you that this morning. So, but basically, you know, there's not a skill level, it's just ideas, isn't it? It's just inspo.
So firstly, congratulations, because I'm really excited about your monthly booklet. Now, we've got a lot of you on the phone lines for this already. I think it's the carving. It's just so beautiful.
Adorable.
It's certified as Aqua Lavender. It's absolutely gorgeous. And today, you are going to be able to get it for an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. We're going to do such an awesome opportunity for you. Are you ready? The Chantilly lace, the 8mm strand, and a chance today to get this into your collection.
That's how much, if you want to know why we started at that price, that's how much this necklace would cost you if you were buying that from me. Once it's available for sale, which it won't be for 2 years.
Yeah.
But that's how much, that's the value of the wonderful quality of jade that we have. I mean, most of it's jade.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't it? And I actually think 2,000 in the real world is,
the
pricing is really good. Like it's not, you know, what other people would be doing. They'd be pricing it far higher.
And Jadeite now is becoming so popular with all of the guest designers. You've got Jessica McCormack's now working with Jade.
I love Jessica McCormack's pieces.
So everybody is now seeing the true beauty of jade and Jadeite, and it's so exciting for me. So
It is, especially as we were talking earlier about the GIA changing their grading. All the big gem labs have realised how the Western market is now buying jadeite, and so they've all invested in the testing, the lab, expanding the labs. You know, having field researchers, having jade specialists on their teams, because it's now not just a Chinese market; it's a global market.
It's a global market now,
and that's only going to get bigger. Yeah. So they're catching up, which is amazing for those of us who already collect jade. $499, I think, is an amazing price. I do. I think that's an amazing, amazing deal. There's no way you could make something like this, sourcing these things elsewhere, for $499.
With the quality of that Chantilly. Now, I remember when we first bought Chantilly jadeite through, they were £179, and I was buying them at that price, just for that one carving. And then I was researching how much they sell for, and on First Dibs at the time we were showing like £4,000, £2,000 for these carvings alone. And they were exactly the same, because remember,
there's not that many people that does it.
It comes from the same house, and what they do is they have templates of designs. So you say they might have 20 designs that they'll design to, and you say, well, I want 2 of those, 6 of those. So it comes from the same place. So that the objects, the carvings that you see on First Dibs are from the same place, but we price them differently because we have such amazing buyers that can really source these at really good prices, and we don't do the markups that you get across the line.
In fact, I can show you.
Yeah, here we go. Yes. There you go.
Looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the prices, and they're normally always set with diamonds. I remember having a look at these, and because of the Western market, they're offering them with diamonds around them as well. But we've obviously said no, we don't need the diamonds, because you know we've got jewellery makers that can make their own design. But that's the quality of the jadeite that you're getting. Wow. Absolutely beautiful, and it's so translucent. When you get it home, you will honestly be absolutely overwhelmed with the beauty of it.
There's another one.
Yeah.
4,900.
But
incredible.
Yeah, from the same place.
It's going to be from the same cutting, same carving house. Probably same masters, because it's a handful, isn't it? It's not like there's 50. It's a tiny amount of people that can do this.
These in Hong Kong or China now, these would be at least £1,000 to buy.
That's very, very interesting.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Okay, so are we done at $499 then? Not here at JewelleryMaker. Not here at JewelleryMaker. How about £100 for the strand and £100 for the carving.
Wow, that is amazing. Anywhere else, that should be ridiculous.
That's the price, right?
You would run away, because that would be, the only way you could make that is moulded glass. You would have to mould that, because it's not a gemstone you could make that with, so you'd have to sort of do pressed glass to make that.
We are, by the way, not finished. Roscoe's just said we're actually not finished at this price.
I can't believe it. Well done. I mean, the quality, I keep saying it, but the quality of the jadeite we're getting is better and better and better. Our buyers are obviously forming such good relationships with our team.
So what are you pricing this at? You're kidding.
No.
You're not. So people could buy two?
They could, easily. Oh,
right.
Get two.
I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them. We're going under £100.
Can't believe it. You definitely buy
We're going
two.
under £100. Double figures.
Yeah. I would make earrings with it.
100%.
Oh, you imagine, and you'd only need that.
A bead.
That's it. Can I just show you?
Look.
Honestly.
And I would use a nice finding.
Yeah.
If you've got a maybe, hang on.
That's what I would make with that.
Like one like that?
Yeah.
But in gold.
Yes,
maybe.
I'm picking these.
I like those.
We had, and I bought 6 pairs. Yeah, something like this. I love these.
Rather than a shepherd's hook?
Yeah, like that. Be beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, and then you'll have 2 strands.
Yeah.
To work with for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
And that, you're telling me that's a £200 pair of earrings? No chance.
No chance.
No
Absolutely.
chance.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, look, everyone's multi-buying. Yay, earrings!
Earrings and a necklace.
You
well
are going to look.
Savvy buying.
I'm
Honestly,
going to give you a
dancing.
warning. That is going to be a sexy pair of earrings.
Yeah, they are.
That is going to be so elegant.
And they're apple green. Now, what's her name?
From the
Hilton.
same cutting house.
Kathy Hilton, who's the mum of
Paris
Hilton. There was a photograph of her in the kitchen with her daughter, and she was wearing these Chantilly lace earrings, and this was about 8 or 9 years ago, and I thought, oh wow, Jade is coming to the West.
Paid not £200.
Yeah, she would have paid $500,000 for those.
Oh my gosh.
She would have paid $500,000 for those, and it was in the Chantilly lace, and they were just honestly beautiful. And this, you could do it. It's exactly the same.
I might grab these, to do his earrings. They're absolutely stunning. I did an Olmec pair, but they weren't quite this sort of design.
Got there in the end. Honestly.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And then I would definitely be putting a jadeite bead above that, or if you've got an Aqua or a golden South.
I've got 5.
But this is what you can do.
Holding on to them.
I mean, but we talk about gemstones like this, but we have them on Jewellery Maker. It's
I know,
not like, Suzie,
know.
you know, what planet are you from?
No, I know.
We've had them on Jewellery Maker.
And listen, the kind of kit is for 1 strand 1 carving, which you can make this necklace for £100 if you've got stuff in your stash.
Yes.
To add to it. I mean, that's crazy.
That is
low for the carving alone. That is really low.
I've bought so many of these in the past because I'm thinking, they are, and I knew that they're worth thousands of pounds. So I'm thinking, £200. That's
how is it that low, Ross?
Wow.
Because there's only 70.
Yeah.
Must have just got a great deal.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, that is exactly. The carving alone is amazing at that price. The carving alone is unbelievable at that price.
For, say, you and me to go to China and be roving reporters.
I've already asked Suzie. I already asked if we could go. I wanted to go and have a look at the pearls.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're going to let me.
Oh.
I already tried. But maybe we can try again.
Yeah.
We can try
do
together.
the Jade, and we'll say we work really hard, and we'll do.
And we will.
Facebook Lives.
Yeah.
We'll do all of that.
Yeah.
And we'll go there, and and maybe we do a joint collection, and that'll be our excuse.
Exactly. I mean, they won't let us. They won't give us a budget or anything because we'll be buying everything, won't we?
Yeah.
But we'll have a chat, see if we can get them to send us over there. I'd love that. That'd be so good. Because I really want to see it. It's really funny because I've been friends with Dave Troth since we were kids, right? First school. And for years, he's like, it's like this in the Far East, in the market, it's like this is in the market. When we went to Vietnam, we went to the Jade market, and it's Vietnamese Jade, so it's not the same. Yeah. But we went into a shop and on the certificate it says natural, it's not, it's type 2. So all the stuff that Dave had been saying, so I came back from Vietnam, I was like, Dave, oh my God, Dave, I've got to show, I've got loads of pictures. Guess what? I said, they were showing Vietnamese jade, they weren't calling it type B, they were calling it natural. And he's like, Steph, I know, I've been telling you for 5 years.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, but I saw a bangle, it was this price. And he's like, Steph, I know, I've been telling you this, but when you see it.
But in Hong Kong and China and even Malaya, you got to be careful as well, because I say this is a natural jade, especially if you're a foreigner. They think, oh, we got you.
Well, I was in a shop. I was in a jeweller's shop with a certificate that said natural jade, and I said, has it been dyed? No. If you go down on the certificate, it says type B. Yeah.
But a natural gemstone jade to them is something
it's come out of the ground. That's it.
It's not glass.
Yeah.
So it's
not natural, not for what we call natural. And the pricing as well. Like their most affordable is like $450 for their very, very most affordable Buddhas and things like that. And they're nowhere near the quality of Burma. But it was really funny because he was like, what do you think, when I come back and I say, I've just seen this and that, he said, what do you think I've been doing? What, you didn't believe me? And I was like, I know, but it's different when you see it, isn't it? With your own eyes.
You have to be
I'd love to go there and see it.
We need to do that and go round. Not only the cutting houses, but the markets where they're selling treated jade and showing the price that it's going for. Then you'll realise just
how crazy what we do.
Crazy deals we do here.
That is crazy. That is really crazy. $99.99 for that. But amazing if you're able to get it and collect it and wear it.
I mean, that is an amazing price. And you don't even...
Yeah, the carving alone for that price is all
for
awesome.
that, how many big ones? I mean, I used others, but we've been selling the drums, so I
don't... We did the drums for £30.
Yeah.
What's going on?
2, 4, well, I can do one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 11. 11 from the strand of the jadeite. So you can make lots of necklaces, and I've used obviously other gemstones. I just wanted to make it really delicate. You could actually put this on a jump ring and put it onto a chain. I love it with gold. I just think this colour jadeite with gold, but you might like silver. That's why I work.
I'm trying to find Kathy
But on
Hilton's
a chain, that's all you need to do. My mum wore her jade pendant, and she just had it on a gold chain. That was it. So you don't even have to be sort of really make it into a necklace. You put it on a chain, and you've got the whole strand.
I've tried to find Kathy Hilton's earrings. I can't, but do you know what? That is coming up. Mother of pearl carved earrings for £200. That's a mother of pearl carved earring for £280.
Yeah.
You're getting
Jade.
Amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Right, let's get into demo then, Suzie.
Demo. First of all, I'm borrowing the lace. Now, you can put a pinch bell, is it a pinch bell? Yeah, on. But sometimes not everybody's got them, and I know we don't have them at the moment. So it's nothing more frustrating. I'm going to put a pinch bell. So I don't have one. I don't know where to get them. So easy way with our carvings is to just apply it directly to the necklace. So what I've got, again, I've got a length of beading thread. I like beading thread because it's flexible, but it's strong. And then in the middle of that, can you see, I've just put sort of just under a centimetre of French wire. I'm a big lover of French. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to feed that through the hole. And I need my glasses, that's the other thing, would help. And you just feed it through, and the hole on this one is right at the top. I know it sounds dark, but sometimes they're sort of off centre. And then I'm going to feed that on. Now, and then you just feed your French wire through it, like so. Can you see what I've just done there? So then, I'm just going to make sure that that is in the middle. And then I'm going to feed both ends. So I'm going to get to the middle, like so. And then I'm just going to feed directly a bead, a spacer bead. So again, tiny little spacer bead. And then what did I add to that? Then I added a tube, just because it was delicate. And I wanted I wanted the necklace to look very, very delicate. And then when you've got that, all you're going to do is you're going to push that and you're going to really pull it like so. And can you see that is now on? When you're making the necklace, that'll go down better. At the moment it's going to pull a bit, but do not worry. And then what did I do next? I then added on, because we're still going on the sort of like pendant bit, so I'm using both threads at a time. So the technique on this one is start in the middle add your pendant directly on. You don't have to, you could put a jump ring on there or a pinch bail, and so it can be on and offable. And then I'm going to start the pattern. And because I've got these are the beautiful ombre sort of imperial jadeite strands, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So I've got so many strands and I've sorted them out, and this isn't even the highest quality on that strand. These aren't the imperial jade, these are just a beautiful, beautiful blue colour jade. Can you see, just with that hint of gold, I just think the jadeite just looks absolutely lovely. But you might not like gold, you might like silver. So all I'm going to do now is just repeat that on the other side. And again, my designs, I'm showing you it finished, but I must have done this design about 6 times just before I was happy with it. So I'm showing you what sort of I was happy with after several sort of different gemstones, different variations, and this is the one I was happiest with. But this is the fun of jewellery making. And this is why I say always get your components, because your components make your jewellery, and it just gives you more flexibility when you're designing jewellery. And then I'm going to put on one of these, and this is where now I think we can start separating it, because this is the front drop of the necklace. So now that is the front drop. You're going to pull that, and as I say, as you're working with it, can you see that? It's so easy, and look how pretty that is with the, you can see that there. Can you see that? It's just really pretty, and I like to have it on a drop because it's so delicate. And now we're going to separate, so we're going to pull the two apart. And first off, when you're if you're doing like with malers, always put like a little bead in front of that when you're separating it, because if you put a bigger bead on there straight away, what will happen is that you will get your beading thread showing through, and you don't really want that. So you start with putting like a little one. Now here, because I decided to add sort of like a bit of a Suzie flourish on there, I started where I just did the whole thing in just green, and I just thought it just looked a bit too boring to me, but it might be too colourful for you as it is. But I went back and I did this, and then I thought, when I finished it, I thought, oh no, it just looks daft. So I took the whole thing apart just to add this bit at the beginning. And as you can see, I'm working one side at a time. So, and again, it's take your time. Yeah, just to put that in, and that just gave it the balance it needed. And this is sometimes what you've got to do. Yes. So I'm looking at that because it was few weeks ago that I did it, and I just want to make sure I'm doing exactly the same thing. But can you see, this is why you have all of your gemstones to hand, and these are tourmalines, but you don't have to use it again. It just depends what colour you wanted, and I did, because I'm just wondering what I did. So, and 2mm spacers are absolutely brilliant. I mean, we do them in packs of 50. We did actually at one time do them in packs of 500. I'm just going to refer to this one. Yes, so I know what I'm doing. And when you're, see, this is when you're designing, and when you, if I'd have started doing this in the beginning, I'd have done that, and I would have said, that is just doesn't look right with the front of it. It's just too busy. But when you've done the actual piece and it's finished, suddenly that makes sense, because I did it backwards, so to speak. It made complete sense to do that, and it needed that extra sort of zing of pink to make the design go the way I wanted it to. So I think the first thing I did, yes, I've now put one of our beautiful jadeites on either side, and as you can see, differently on this one, I'm working 2 sides at a time, and then I'm going to repeat the spacers, and this time I'm doing gold spacer 3mm bead, because you might not have these and you might have something else. But this isn't the imperial green colour, I just wanted to say. This is sort of like more of the sort of, it's almost like a Guatemalan blue, but it's actually a very lovely rich green, but it's not the imperial green, which is more of an emerald colour. But I just wanted to show you that all of the colours on that strand are absolutely stunning and beautiful in their own right. Now the beads, as you see, they've got lovely drill holes, and then all I'm doing now, I think, yeah, we get onto this, so I'll do one side, and so this is really the pattern now moving forward, and you just take your time. You can make this as long, as short as you want. So I'm going to do this side now. And the reason why I work both sides simultaneously is it's so easy. The design is not difficult, but it can be a bit more complicated because it's not just bead, spacer. I'm using sort of a selection of spacers and beads and different configurations of shapes that if you did one side and then try to replicate it, it's so easy to get it wrong and say, oh, I've put 3 on this side and I've accidentally put 4 on that side. It's not till you've finished that you suddenly realise, oh, that's not quite right. So I tend to do it in very short spurts like this, and it just saves time on going back at the end and finding that frustration that you've done one extra length of beads to one side than the other side. And believe me, I have done that so many times, which is why I just do it in this configuration. I just do one little bit at a time, and then I'm always checking, so it just saves a lot of time. But I'm going to finish shortly because you get the idea, and I've already shown you how to finish earlier today, so you really don't need to see again me finishing it. But on this one I used a bullet clasp. I just thought it, but you don't have to. Again, you can use any clasp you want, but I decided to go for a bullet clasp, and for me it's easy to get on and off, and it just went. So if I show you the back of that one, you can see there the bullet clasp. So it sort of works because I put the 8mm either side. So, and that is really on its way to becoming that necklace. Can you see that? And how delicate it is. So, can you see? And that is so easy. So you can be a beginner. And I've shown it here that you don't have to have, I'm just pulling that, you don't have to have anything fancy. I didn't even put a jump ring on that. That's straight on the thread with a bit of French wire. So, and that's it.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Suzie. I really love that sort of V shape. I love the kite shape of the carving. Yeah. And like I said, it reminds me almost of, I can imagine somebody very, very stylish in a white shirt, open, and it's almost like a feminine tie. Yes, exactly. Which I just think is beautiful. And you can wear it the other way. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's got, you know, a drill hole.
Yeah, you could have that the other way around. Certainly, and there's a draw hole just there. Yeah. So absolutely, whichever way. And in fact, you could make like asymmetrical earrings. So you could put one with the kite this way, and then the other side with the kite the other way.
Yeah, yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. For £200, which I just think is insanely good. A lot of you have done multi-buying on this, and if you use your split pay, then it's even more affordable. Yeah. Which is incredible.
You know, it's been one of, it was a joy to make this jewellery. It's a joy when you're making it, like you just sit and look at it and you think, wow. And the amount of times I took it apart, seriously, I know that's finished, but I didn't start with the green gemstones. What did I put? I put Parabas in. I thought, let's do Parabas, and it just wasn't quite right.
You needed that kick of the green.
And when I put, it's like it kept having eureka moments, because you start like that and thinking that's not quite right, and then you do a bit of extra.
Look at how many you've got.
I know. This is
She's bought about 12 of those strands.
I know, and this is just of one of the colours. This is one of the colours, so you can imagine how many strands, because there's 5 little packets.
5 different colours on a strand.
Yeah.
And you can see how many, you know, and but I always say this, right? That's testament to how good what we do is.
Absolutely.
You know, when you think about all of our guest designers that shop with us, you know, they are, a lot of them previously with customers.
Yes.
And, you know, their journey has been that they've ended up on screen with us. And there's no smoke and mirrors. It's not like they come in and they go, oh, right, well, it's all a load of rubbish and they're charging.
No, exactly.
You know, everybody shops with us because it really is fantastic.
Fantastic, yeah. So you imagine how many strands were in there. I must have bought 10 at least, easily.
I think you have.
But this is the thing. The gemstones that we have on Jewellery Maker, honestly, I can honestly say how good they are. And this kit, whoever has bought it, honestly, happy dancing. You'll get it home and you say, Suzie, you're absolutely right. The quality of these beads. I'm just going to pick any one up. Can you see the transit? And I've just picked up one random one. It wasn't there. Can you see that? Can you see that? Beautiful. The translucency. That is top grade.
That's all we've got.
Jadeite. That is top grade Jadeite we've got on this strand. Beautiful. So
12,
I'm so happy
11
for you.
left. Yeah, we do have the white chantilly.
I've got these. I've got these. Yeah, I've actually brought them in with me today because where are they? Ooh.
And this is the same carver.
Yeah, yeah. What did I do with them? I brought them in today. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
So it comes in a pack of 2.
It does. I made earrings with these. Do you remember? And they came in the black and the white. And I wanted to do yin yang. So I've done the yin yang with the black ones. Mm-hmm. But I wanted to do one of each. But because the glue is so good on the peg bail of one of them, I was trying to unhinge it to put a white bead on, a black bead on it, and I couldn't get it off. I thought, so I've had to make them the same. So I've got these spare now to make, but they're so beautiful. Love them.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, so this is and these are white jadeite, so these are not mutton fats.
No, these are white jadeite. Big difference. These are much more glossy. They're not waxy, are they? They feel glossy to the touch.
Beautiful. And look at all that complex detail. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Same cutting house. And again, anything like this. Normally these are made from the cutters. They will supply it to American designers, and they will have set them in platinum with diamonds.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to say a very quick hello to Jackson, who is watching, and my phone is going ping, 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 ping.
Oh, bless.
I will call you in 10 minutes.
My
little boy, and he's just messaged saying, hi Suzie, I'm watching.
Hi Jackson.
Right, so that's not the price. That's not the price.
I know.
Right, this has been in the vault for a couple of weeks. So
I can't believe the price.
Has it? A couple of months? Right, we're going to do a clearance on them.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well, that's good, actually. I might buy them.
Yeah, honestly, they're white.
Ross, we need to please clear these out.
If you've got a piece of paper, you can see how white they are. This is white jadeite. Now, when you're looking at white jadeite, here we go.
Crikey.
They're as white as a piece of white paper. This is what you're looking for with white jadeite. You want it to look white. Unlike mutton fat,
you want it to look creamy.
You want it to look creamy. This is beautiful. It's
that is
stunning
amazing.
White. That is as white as a white thing.
That is absolutely amazing. So there's flowers and all of that chantilly carving.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For £49. That is ridiculous.
£50 lace jade earrings.
You just have to get those.
They are. That is too low, isn't it?
Do you know, I think I was wearing my white earrings on the VT to advertise this show.
Oh, you were, with the blue top. Yeah. You were, I saw them.
And honestly, my husband said, oh, nice earrings. I said, yeah. He said, how much would they be then? And I said, if I was selling these ones, I'm allowed to sell them. These are going to be about £1,000 for these earrings, because it's white jade for a start. White jade is like, it's the purest of jadeite. It's got to have gone through millions of years and nothing's got to it.
Nothing's got to it.
You imagine being on a battlefield and not getting a single scratch. That's what white jadeite is. You've come out completely unscathed saying, here I am, white.
Yeah, amazing.
So amazing. I cannot believe the price.
Amazing. $49.99. They've gone.
Well done.
Strand. I've got some food dogs. Right, we love these, don't we, Suzie?
We love the food dogs.
These are the food dogs, aren't they?
Yeah. In fact, I was passing a Chinese supermarket the other day,
oh, yeah.
and they had the most, it must have been this high, sort of about 4 foot, big stone.
Do you see them everywhere?
Yeah.
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 Ross says, now I've learnt about them.
Yeah.
He sees them all the time.
They're really for protection, ultimate protection. They are your bodyguards. You have them.
I didn't realise, my mum, I thought she had lions. They're not lions, they're food dogs.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I was looking at them, I've always thought, they've been there 10 years, I've always thought they were lions, and they're not the food dogs.
Yeah.
Not real ones, they're like statues in the garden. Lavinia, you're the first one in, my darling, well done. For $24.99, they're £5 a spacer, which is really good value. Yeah, great value. Very good value.
Amazing. I've got these. I haven't used them yet at all. You know, like sometimes you just look at them and you think, oh, I don't know what to make with you.
I've done 3 stretchy bracelets with mine.
Them, yeah.
I did Tiger's Eye, a malachite, I think.
They're beautiful. I love the size. They're delicate,
they're perfect. And I really like the Pixies. They do like that having a meeting, don't they? They're talking about protection because that's their these. Now, Pixie, he's actually nice, isn't he? He's like a pet. But
very
food
friendly.
dogs, you don't mess with food dogs because they're protectors.
Pixie looks fierce and ferocious, but it is your bestest friend and loves lots of attention, and it just wants to please. So it goes out there and gets all the wealth and comes and brings it out
honestly,
for you.
I mean, I can't quantify it.
It's very loyal.
Science, and this is my experience, but I have been better in finances. I've been
There you go.
And you know how much I shop, right? But I've had a few freaky things happen. I was telling Ross since I've been wearing my Pixie.
Yeah.
So they are really, really cool, and they're lucky, aren't they? And it's what fortune means to you. It doesn't necessarily mean
exactly
wealth and cash.
No,
it might mean
happiness, family,
strength in your relationships, love.
Yeah.
I always say, answer the question, what do I feel fortunate about, or what makes me feel fortunate?
Yeah.
And that's what Pixie will bring you more of.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Okie dokie. And then this one is the Chaylin. Now this is the rarest one.
Yeah, the Chaylin, absolutely for harmony and peace. So these are, you will get sort of like carvings and sort of ceramics. If you're lucky, you get them in the jade of Chaylins, and they bring harmony and peace to your home. And they're always seen in times of change where we are now going to go through. And wouldn't it be nice if we saw a Chaylin? Peace throughout the world. Oh, that'd be wonderful. They appear on the horizon, and you know there's going to be peace. There'll be a change of monarchy or government. There'll be changes, but it means peace for everybody.
Good.
And harmony.
We need that. We want peace.
Yeah.
We want that.
And these you can date these because there's 2 different designs of Chaylins. You can see some Chaylins that look like a winged unicorn, so it's like a Chinese unicorn.
Right.
And these are the giraffes.
Right. If you got the carving, you might want the strand as an individual. Ah, yes. Yeah. This is really, really heavy.
Yeah, jade is really heavy.
Icy jade.
Yeah.
Last auction of the day. Would you like an end of the show deal? Is that right? The right way to say it? End of the show deal. Okay. Okay, we've got icy material for you, 200 carats. It's an 8mm strand. Just to say, apparently the Olmecs was an 8mm strand. Did you get that bargain today?
Yeah, I know.
Apparently the 8mm, they were 8mm, they were not. Yeah. Right, are you ready? Go, go, go! $199 for your icy, beautiful Jadeite. Not your price. Right, ready? You've got about a minute to get this. Maybe
this
less.
means everyone can buy Jadeite, because there are people that think, you know, Jadeite's not my thing, and I get it, but sometimes at this price, just try it.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's one of these gemstones. Once you get it, you fall in love with it, don't you?
100%, yeah.
You just fall in love with it.
Definitely. And I wear it all the time, probably every day.
Yeah.
$79.99 with a 4-way split pay, so it's a bargain. £20 to add that to your order today and get that home. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to be back with the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw. I haven't showed Deb's in ages tomorrow. Suzie, when you next back? Sunday. Next Sunday. Susie's here with us. We've got the blue opals, Susie's projects. Deb's projects are gorgeous tomorrow.
Absolutely
honestly,
beautiful,
really, really beautiful jewellery. And I think she has a little announcement for you tomorrow, which is really, really exciting. So, in fact, I'm going to tell you now, she's got a booklet for tomorrow.
Wow. Well done.
So make sure you've tuned in for the show tomorrow because it's going to be a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely Saturday afternoon and evening.